I'm Jay, mate. Happy Friday. We're running 2024 Inception full case. 5 down before we started here. All right, there we go. Let's see. There we go. Perfect. Perfect.
And things that were not in existence for basketball on the continent at all. And Messiah's been at the forefront of that with a cadre of lieutenants now and people with basketball in Africa. And the NBA is involved and other sorts of organizations. And I have seen that. He's invited me to go, and I haven't gone yet, and I should have been. But I see what Messiah Ujiri does, and I look at a guy like Otherwise, who Messiah told me about years ago. He was like 15. And I see the opportunity created. And that's a much bigger picture. I know he was talking about the Raptors. He's the new owner in Toronto. I don't know how that would work. I don't know if he knows how that would work. But besides Jerry, his phone's not silent. Somebody's gonna find it. And if they want to get somebody to run a club and be great at it, he's your guy. So I don't know if he's really at all. But I know that he made one of the greatest plays. Regular season games, but all 24 playoff games. No load management during the playoffs for Kawhi. Averaged 39 minutes a game. I don't even know who's on Toronto anymore. I know Kawhi is not. I know Siakam is not. I haven't paid all that much attention, but in terms of Jerry, if he wants another job, he'll get another job, obviously, because he made this, he took the place that can't get free agents, he made them competitive and all of that. The only thing I read was great interest, Mike, was he made $15 million a year. That's a lot more money than I thought he was making. And maybe the new owners said, whoa, that's a lot more money than we want to take. Hell, maybe. Tony, their jobs and their club jobs and team jobs. And there ought to be league and industry interest in Messiah Ujiri. Because he's that kind of influencer. He's got that kind of sober judgment and intellect.
Happy Friday, Camper Dad.
Needs him.
Hope you're doing well.
Out front. And so hopefully there are people smart enough in the industry to realize that. We'll move to baseball. His team right now is irrelevant. I mean, they're like Charlotte. Tony, they were 23 and 22 on the back end of that season, and they're coming with some young players. Everybody doesn't do it like the Knicks and the Lakers. Some people, it takes time. We'll move to baseball with the Giants announced they'll soon erect a statue to Barry Bonds. Bonds played for the Giants in 15 of his 22 seasons, hitting 586 of his 762 home runs with them, San Francisco. The Giants currently have 5 statues outside Oracle Park honoring Hall of Famers Willie Mays, Willie McCovey, Juan Marichal, Gaylord Perry, and Orlando Cepeda. Wow. Bonds has not made the Hall due to steroid allegations. So, Tony, should anyone have a problem with this statue? Well, should is an interesting word because it creates a value judgment. I think there are a lot of baseball people who would say that Barry Bonds doesn't deserve something so prominent as a statue. I mean, it is likely, I won't go any further than that he used steroids, that he cheated the game. So there's a large group of people who will have company if they say he shouldn't have a statue, just like they would say Mark McGwire shouldn't have a statue in St. Louis and Alex Rodriguez shouldn't have a statue anywhere he played. As far as I'm concerned, if the San Francisco Giants want to give him a statue, that's fine. That's fine with me. This is not Cooperstown here. This is San Francisco, where Barry Bonds is beloved, is and was beloved. Okay, his total home runs is higher than anybody on the Giants, and as you mentioned, they had Mason McCovey, and he hit his home runs in this park. I just splashed him in the water in this park. I have been told today that a lot of people are saying they should build the statue and put it in McCovey Cove. I would be for that.
Yeah, Tony, I don't need or look for unanimity in anything. We live in a complex world. People have different feelings. I know some of those older baseball players specifically, Hall of Famers, who object vehemently to Bonds and the others that you mentioned and steroid use, the perception of it, the reality of it, what it has done to the numbers in baseball. And numbers, as you and I talk about all the time, are much more important to the fabric of the game than the other sports in North America that we pay attention to.
That's right.
But I spent a lot of time in the Bay Area in the last 20 years, a lot. And a lot of it, most of it has been dealing with the Warriors. But you cannot be right there with that stadium and that ballpark nearly abut one another and not know how beloved Barry Bonds is. Why? Even with the exception of the people who say, hold on. So a statue there is fine. It's fine. Oh boy, I don't know. There's going to be a number of statues, Staples and Oracle. I don't know who's going to have the most statues. But it's fine, Tony. There's not going to be unanimity, and I'm not looking for it.
I don't want to be a moralist about this. I believe that Barry Bonds took steroids, and I believe that whatever baseball does to punish the people that they believe broke the rules, Barry Bonds should face that too. But people, as you say, in San Francisco, they love him, and he's a baseball player. He's not a retired general. It's entertainment. Let's not go nuts here. Let's stay with baseball. At the moment, the Tampa Bay Rays are the first wild card team in the American League. Ken Rosenthal, The Athletic, reports that Major League Baseball has held conversations with the Rays about where the team could play home playoff games. Their current temporary stadium is the 10,000-seat Yankee Spring Training Stadium, Steinbrenner Field. Baseball is concerned that stadium might not be able to handle all the tickets baseball itself gives away for playoff games.
No kidding.
And they are concerned the broadcast facilities may not be up to playoff standards. Wilbon, if you were the Rays, would you move your playoff games to a neutral field?
If I ran the Rays, after I consulted with people in my building, including the players, whose pockets are enhanced or hurt by the revenue produced by the gate in the postseason, after I had those conversations, depending on what I was told, I'd probably tell Major League Baseball to go to hell. And that's just me. So I've got this stadium there. I'm building a place. I represent as a team. I get to the postseason pretty frequently, something like 6 times in the last 8 years. I'm not doing this for Major League Baseball. Figure out how to fix some cameras somewhere else. Too bad. I remember when baseball wanted to Bigfoot the Cubs and say, you don't have lights in Wrigley Field in the mid-'80s, early 80s. You're going to have to put these games in Comiskey Park. And believe me, I would have walked outside with a poster that said Major League Baseball go to hell instead of moving those games to the south side. I would have. So that's how I feel about that.
Yeah, it's glad to see you're not angry today. My feeling is if I were the Tampa Bay Rays, I would want to play my playoff games in this field. I've just played 81 regular season games in this field. I played them there because my stadium was torn apart by a hurricane, and baseball put me in this particular field. If I'm good enough to make the playoffs, I want to play those games on that field. I don't really want a neutral site. It's for 2 reasons. One, it's named Steinbrenner Field, and he won a bunch of World Series. And 2, it's actually in Tampa. And we live in Tampa. We are the Tampa Bay Rays, right? So why do I want to go somewhere else? Right.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I understand baseball's point. I understand that, maybe the broadcast facilities aren't that great. I agree with you. Temporarily fix them. They're broadcasting games every single night there. Temporarily make them better. I understand all of the things that there's only 10,000 people and they give away a lot of tickets. Give away fewer tickets. You're talking about giving away tickets. Right. You and I are on the same page on this, that it may hurt the gate because it's only 10,000 seats and that may hurt the players. My solution
Baseball's
would
point
be
is more money.
for baseball should underwrite that. And by the way, let's be fair about this. They don't draw squat. They haven't even sold out all their home games in a 10,000-seat stadium. Stop it. Let's take a break. Coming up, two-time defending champion Carlos Alcaraz is not the number one seed in the men's draw at Wimbledon. What is the word for that?
And how big would it be if Lionel Messi and Inter Miami were to beat PSG on Sunday? Pretty huge.
I don't understand this. Tampa Bay's a really good team year in, year out, and they don't draw the ball. I don't get that.
New Direction is brought to you by Jack Daniels. Drink responsibly.
Let's see.
Jack Daniels starts here. From cave spring water to sugar maple charcoal. Smooth Tennessee whiskey. Made by those who pour everything into their craft. That's what makes Jack, Jack.
It's like you've told people Liberty Mutual customizes your car insurance so you only pay for what you need. Only pay for what you need. Liberty, 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 liberty.
Ta-da! Not what I was expecting. IKEA. When you need to get them settled into college, shop online and choose from thousands of pickup options or delivery at IKEA-USA.com.
When people can sense danger, they either fight, fly, or freeze. Time to sign one.
I think I have to fight magic with magic.
Wait, what?
Ironheart, now streaming.
With Chase, you can get a debit card for your kids' independence. And parental notifications, so you can keep an eye on how they're using it.
Still on budget.
Control for parents, freedom for kids. That's family banking from Chase. Make more of what's yours.
I guess I'm not the easiest person to please. I like things just right. That's why I love Redfin's home recommendations. They know what I want even before I do. A home that's just right.
Yes. Yes.
If you keep making that face, it's gonna stay like that.
I'm trying to get my own car insurance.
USAA. Grandpa was in the military. You shared membership with your mom so she could share with you. Easy.
USAA. Check if you're eligible today.
If you're a fan, what you'll see in the next minutes, hours, and days to follow may convince you you've gone to sports heaven. Booyah!
A history of winning started with the 65 dangerous, losing steam, losing sweat. The solution? A drink that hydrates better than water. Change the game forever.
Naturally, we call our stuff Gatorade.
Looking for a reason to try the $5 meal deal with new McValue. Here's 1, 2, 3, 4, and the price makes 5.
So much.
Get more than you expect with the $5 meal deal with new McValue.
Honestly, no one wants to think about HIV, but there are things that everyone can do to help prevent it. It starts with getting tested regularly. If you're HIV negative, you and your healthcare provider can decide if PrEP may be right for you. PrEP means routinely taking prescription medicine before you're exposed to HIV to help reduce your chances of getting it. And it can be 99% effective when taken as prescribed. Talk to a healthcare provider about all your HIV prevention options. Our health is worth protecting.
Shoot. Read all this. What's up, baby?
Look at that hearty. The Takis Fuego meal. Running special chicken top with fresh Takis strips and Fuego fries inspired by Takis.
So Takis fans, you're welcome. And new Takis fans, good luck. For an intense new take on Takis, gotta be Wendy's. Quiet, please. Wimbledon premieres Monday on ESPN.
Time to hit you with some very, very vocabulary. Or you can say, my doctor, yeah, where's your check? Left it home. I'm an idiot. What's first? seed there, even though Alcaraz just beat him in the French Open final, and even though Alcaraz has beaten him like the last 5 times that they played. Because these seedings are produced by, I don't know, some algorithm somewhere that has no relationship to reality. Alcaraz has won the last 2 Wimbledons. If he goes for a 3-peat, you know who he joins? He joins Borg and Sampras and Federer and Djokovic. That's it. That's the list. Those are the greatest players in Wimbledon of all time. Sinner's not won in Wimbledon. Sinner hasn't been to the finals of Wimbledon. This is a bad seeding. It's wrong.
You know, Tony, I don't disagree with your reasoning, but my word is, or words, are just fine. It doesn't matter. Tony, if they play according to form, they're going to meet each other in another final, just like they met at Roland Garros. They're going to meet at Wimbledon. They're going to meet 1 versus 2. And for all the nerds out there who want to point out, well, his draw is more difficult. You don't know who's going to be playing that well on either side of the draw. You don't know where the upsets are going to occur and change who you project one or the other to play. It's just fine. As long as he's 1 or 2. No, I don't want to see him 7 or even 3, where you have a much tougher draw in a round of 16 or the quarterfinals. I don't want to see that. But if these 2 get to meet, you know that's what we're all wanting, right? Don't you want to see them again playing the final? Okay, it's seeded for that. Just fine.
What's next? What's next?
If Lionel Messi and Inter Miami beat PSG on Sunday, it would be blank.
It would be seismic. I'm not the world's greatest soccer person, but I'm up to speed on this. PSG just won the Champions League. That's an all-star league. That makes PSG the best club team in Europe. Europe is where everybody in America says the next great American player has to go to get better. You have to go to Europe. Inter Miami, not in Europe. Inter Miami is here, and it's in the MLS. And if my statistics are correct, Mike, at the moment, Inter Miami is in 6th place. 6th place in the Eastern Conference of the MLS. So you wouldn't figure they could play with PSG. Now they got some great old players, and I emphasize old. Chief among them is Messi, who used to play at PSG, and they look good in pink. They're really good, but it's hard for me to believe that they can win this game.
Well, Tony, they can win the game because we don't even know how seriously PSG is taking this. This ain't Champions League. This is, not the league in France. It's not any of that. It's not World Cup, even though it is this sort of new cup that's out there that really is important kind of for the first time. But my word, even if Miami's to beat a PSG team that's not really fully engaged, it is going to be newsworthy in America. That's what it would be. And people in the United States will probably overreact and say, aha, we beat PSG, which is just coming off of winning Champions League. Okay, we can overreact like that. That's fair, by the way. And it's okay to give it a certain amount of hype. I don't know how seriously, though, PSG is going to be taking this team in pink, except maybe they look and see Messi and go, oh, it's the old man. Maybe we'll pay attention for 90 minutes.
Who do you think is going to win? Who is going to win?
I think PSG's going to win. I
Me
think.
too. That's the
Not
final
certain.
word. Let's take one last break. Still to come. Could we see Cooper Flagg play point guard for the Mavericks?
And baseball is about to shine a spotlight on Cal Raleigh, who's getting a lot of slurpage.
Big dumper.
A lot of slurpage.
Big dumper. You didn't tell anybody to go to hell in this segment. I'm proud of you.
No, I let you do it because you were angry in the first part of this segment. You were the angry old man.
Yeah,
So we split it up.
did reserve.
Tonight on SportsCenter at 6 Eastern. We're live in Dallas as Cooper Flagg takes the mic at his introduction with the Mavs. Plus, how the Lions stack up the NFC after significant changes to their coaching staff. And setting the stage for a new generation to step into the spotlight in the NHL Draft. SportsCenter, 6 Eastern on ESPN.
Jack Daniels starts here. From cave spring water to sugar maple charcoal to smooth Tennessee whiskey. Made by those who pour everything into their craft. That's what makes Jack, Jack.
What you want to do is
save hundreds when Liberty Mutual customizes your car insurance.
That's great, but can you ask your friend to stop digging into the green?
I can ask, but he's not going to. Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty. Two legends unite. Oh, guys, welcome to the Marco's Pizza Dojo. Some trade, others are handcrafted. Limited time only. Enjoy the Pepperoni Magnifico for $9.99 and see Karate Kid Legends exclusively in theaters.
Oh, it's fine, Whiskey. There it is. Okay.
We sure we're easy to find the games you love? Come on.
Space there. Kid, what is happening? Okay,
YouTube TV has your favorite sports and live TV in one app, so you can easily watch the games you want.
Jason, you still here? Sorry, Rick. Let's go, games.
What's up, Easton?
Gatorade has the #1 proven electrolyte blend, designed to hydrate better than water. Made to rehydrate, replenish, and refuel, so you can lose more sweat and earn a place in history. Gatorade. Is it in you?
Hey Dad, check this out. Baby back ribs. Where does it go? Nobody knows.
Okay, how did you do that?
Honey, he's a magician.
It was sauced perfectly. Will you just at least not do it to the other rib?
Whenever heartburn strikes, get fast relief with Tums. It's time to love food back. Also try new Tums Gummy Bites.
Every great performance starts with a great night's sleep. Thanks to new Natral Sleep and Restore, which helps me be this me, this me, this me. I'm kidding. To be my best at all of this, I have to be my best at this. Every great night's sleep starts with Natral.
New Natral Sleep and Restore for your ultimate restorative sleep.
Looking for a reason to try the $5 meal deal with new McValue? Here's 1, 2, 3, 4, and the price makes 5. Get more than you expect with the $5 meal deal with new McValue.
Looks like we've told people Liberty Mutual customizes your car insurance, so you only pay for what you need. For the last time.
Shallow. Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Come on. Come on. Come on now.
You have no idea what to expect now.
Come on, man.
You hear that?
Let's do this.
Chicken jockey!
Oh my gosh.
Where are we going today, Exploradora?
We're continuing our lifelong search for Sol Dorado.
Lead the way, cousin.
I don't know the way.
Bruh.
These people are dangerous.
Don't be such a chicken.
So do you.
The knockout adventure of the summer.
Hey, be careful with that. Oh, what the?
Will make you laugh your boots off.
Yeah, you guys look.
Happy Friday, ABS.
Or dying. But what's Quinn saying?
He says this is gonna be so much fun.
Join in the search for Sol Dorado, rated PG, July 2nd on Nickelodeon and streaming on Paramount Plus.
Pardon the interruption is brought to you by Jack Daniels. Drink responsibly.
Happy time, people. Happy 35th birthday, Bobby Wagner. The longtime Seattle Seahawks Legion of Boom linebacker came over to the Washington football team last season as a free agent. His influence on that defense might not be as impactful as Jaden Daniels was to that offense, but the Washington defense was miles better. They allowed 127 fewer points this past season than the previous season. They were 32nd and last in points allowed and yards allowed in 2023. This past season under Dan Quinn, they were 18th in points allowed, 13th in yards allowed. Wagner's back on a one-year deal. He named second-team All-Pro in Washington. 6 different times he has been first-team All-Pro, and 10 times he's been to the Pro Bowl. Wagner is headed for Canton.
He is, Tony. I don't want to make this Reggie White
going from Philadelphia to Green Bay. But he's having an impact in a second place. And if that defense gets better and leads that team to where a lot of people think they can go, Wagner's going to be a big part of that.
Happy anniversary, Tony Parker. On this day 24 years ago, the French point guard was selected by San Antonio with the 28th pick in the NBA draft. Parker played on 4 NBA title teams and was once Finals MVP. Parker is the most successful French basketball player in NBA history. Of course, Victor Wembanyama would change that. This past season, there were 14 French players on NBA rosters, including Rudy Gobert, Bilal Koulibaly, and the number 1 and number 2 picks in the 2024 draft, Zachary Rissache of Atlanta and Alex Sarr of Washington. This year, 3 more Frenchmen were chosen in the draft's first round and 3 in the second round. Only the United States and Canada have more NBA players than France.
Tony, he may be very French, and he is, but his daddy grew up on the south side of Chicago, hooping in the playgrounds there. I wanted to be like his dad, like Tony Parker's dad. I told Tony Parker that some years ago. He's like, are you serious? Like, yes. And Tony Parker's brother was the point guard at Northwestern, and he sounds like the guy from the south side. Where's Tony? Tony sounds like he's from Paris, and his brother and father don't. What's up with that?
Happy trails, Griffin Canning. The Mets starter appeared to suffer an Achilles injury while on the mound against the Braves last night. Canning is 7-3 with a 3.77 ERA this season, and now seems sure to join fellow starters Kodak Senga, Tyler McGill, and Sean Manaea on the injured list. On the upside for the Mets, they beat the Braves for the second straight day, splitting the 4-game series and returning to first place in the NL East, a half a game ahead of the Phillies.
Yeah, you don't want to see this whole Achilles thing spread from the NBA to other sports. Just hate seeing it.
All right, let's go to the big finish if we could. Let's do it. Hear the music and go. Jason Kidd wants to see Cooper Flagg play some point guard early on. Do you?
No, but I hadn't thought of it, but that's what Jason Kidd does. He sees things. So, okay. Cal Raleigh accepted a spot in the home run derby. Does that make sense to you?
It's great. He's leading the majors, and apparently his dad is going to throw to him, and that's going to be fun to watch. Arina Sabalenka, who you've been critical of, and Coco Gauff posted videos of them doing TikTok dances together from Wimbledon. Are you surprised at that?
Not really, because Sabalenka's bad behavior seems confined to the court, and she seems completely engaging the other times. Not really. Caitlin Clark is out again tonight. You concerned?
Yeah, of course I'm concerned. The second time she's been out for one reason or another this year. The most important player in the WNBA. Last one, NHL draft is tonight. What are you most excited to see?
Well, I mean, Matthew Schaefer is reported likely to go number 1 to the Islanders. I want to see the Blackhawks take with the 3rd pick, unless they deal. That's just me.
I really wish that Tony Parker had said to you, you cannot be serious. That would be funny. We're out of time. We'll try to do better the next time, and I'm Tony Kornheiser.
I'm Mike Wilbon. Have a great weekend, knuckleheads. And now, Tony Parker would never say that to me. No, never do that. Here's sports.
What's good? Welcome to Sports Center. Trevor Scales and Phil Murphy here with you.
ATX, what's up?
60 minutes until the NHL draft, and our hockey brain trust is going to join us in a moment. Cannot wait for that.
Yo, happy Friday. We are chilling, watching PTI, waiting for some baseball to come on. Oh, now I got Sports Center. I guess PTI just ended. Yo, Gangsta Flame, what's up? Let's see. Let's crack this bad boy out. See what we got.
I'm coming in just trying to learn and trying to get better every single day. I think I can do that to the best of my ability. Expectations and pressures that other people, our team that will kind of work itself out. So, I'm just trying to come in and be the best that I can be and just win. I think, with the team, looking at the roster, a really good brand of positionless basketball with a lot of guys that can do a lot of different things. So I think that'll be one of the biggest strengths, and I think just trying to play to that and just doing whatever I can to help the team win.
Seen in Dallas is our NBA reporter saying that man, after covering Cooper's
this shut. Oh yeah, so it was a Yamamoto. It was a sticker Yamamoto, which kind of was a bummer, and a Pajes. I guess you'd call it an RPA, right? That was on card, and I haven't gotten them yet. They're in the mail, so mail day is coming soon. But yeah, I was stoked. No Otani though. I was sort of looking forward to when he said you hit. I was like, oh, is it an Otani maybe? No Otani. What's going on, art card? Happy Friday. So, but yeah, and I figure that's gonna be our. I watched it with Runt. Yeah, sticker or not, Yamamoto's nice. Happy Friday. Yep. Yeah, sticker. I mean, I kind of like, right? Like, I mean, you can get both, obviously, in here. So, but Yamamoto is. I was stoked to see that for sure. Stoked to see that for sure. But yeah, that's going to be our investment in Inception. I think we watched it. Rant and I watched it together, and we're happy with it. So, see what mail day looks like. Hopefully, they're clean and. Yeah. And it was nice too because it was a 2-case. Yeah, exactly. It was a 2-case, and those two hit in the first case. So I mean, it could have been just as easily if it were like a 1-case. They may not have been there. So it was a Dodgers case, that first one. That worked out really well. Oh, nice. Yeah, I mean, there's obviously some fire in these. Have you dabbled with any Dynasty yet? At $1,100 a box for a card. I mean, you're right. That's nuts. That is nuts. I thought Sterling, right, was pricey. Dynasty is otherworldly. Rios, what's going on? Welcome in. Happy Friday. Those of you just joined us, we have a full case of 2024 Inception we are breaking. We have the best prices on the app by far. Shop it around. You will find that. That is the case. And we've got 5 down, 25 to go. You can get into this break for as little as $9. I've seen it's a Dane Myers auto. And one sold on eBay for $15. So that's, if you hit on that spot, it's profitable. But yeah. What's up, Diego? So if you're into Inception and you're looking to get into a break, this is your chance. I tell you what. I think this is going to be the best price you are going to find. I'll even say I guarantee it. So if someone's running a case right now, let me know if they got a better spot price on something. We'll beat it. We will beat it. But you're not going to find it. Yes. We will have, we'll run a case of jumbos, case of hobbies. Got one of each. That's what I pre-ordered. I might pick some up on release too and maybe do some more. But for like that Friday after release, we'll definitely do. I'm trying to, because it is, the one thing I like about Chrome is they have like an even number of, like you can run like a quarter case of each and do that. So I might do like quarter case jumbo, quarter case hobby combo. So we get you get like 8 autos a break like that, which I think is kind of nice. It'd be a little bit better price point than a full case of jumbo or a half case of jumbos. So we might do that. But either way, yeah, we will have Chrome. We will have Chrome. The big trick is going to be figuring out what's going to take us there, because we're going to have 3 weeks with sort of no releases. I have a mixer of Series 1 and Series 2 jumbos I can do. I could also do a mixer of hobbies. I could do a full case, or I guess 2 half-case breaks of Series 2 hobbies. If we're really into that. I got a case of 25 Heritage. I just don't know. I'm kind of scared of that. In Chrome, I feel like Chrome, the hobbies are better. But I don't know. They've been making the retail boxes interesting recently. Like Heritage high number, 24 high number, Bowman, 25 Bowman. The retail boxes, not the megas, right? ATX, we know not the megas, but the retail, like the value boxes, they've been pretty good. You like the mixers? Yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna do for sure. Like next show, I'm not sure when I'm gonna do the next show yet. Sometime next week. I just don't know when because of the holiday. I think the next show will be. It's just gonna be a Series 1 and 2 jumbo box mixer. I'll probably do. I'm debating whether to do just one of each and just make them small and hopefully. But I just don't. Here's the thing: I don't fill them fast enough. Like I wish if I filled a little faster, I would probably do like those and just turn them over and over. So I'm thinking if we just do like a couple of boxes of Series 1, couple of boxes of Series 2 jumbos, we'll have 4 autos and a break. And just cover all of Series 1. I could open up the 25 Heritage and do like a hobby box, 1 hobby box of Series 1, 1 hobby box Series 2, a hobby box of Heritage. We could do that. So yeah, we got some mixes. We can carry it there. It's just, I got to kind of plan it out. But yeah, no, I like mixers too. I really do. But I also like doing, right, like, I like doing these. This is the first time we've actually done a full case on anything, I think, as a single break. But with this, like, I couldn't, half case would have just been, the risk of skunk would have been way high. It's already fairly high, right? Yeah, Inception has looked awesome. It has been awesome, so. Hell, I even bought in some Inception football when they had it come out like months ago. It's not even licensed, but it was cool. But yeah, so. All right, let's see here. I'm trying to make a sign for those folks that are cruising in here really fast. You just got to get some spots filled, man. I kind of figured out that, I don't know. Probably charge anything and it wouldn't make a difference. Phil. No, we'll get it. We'll get there. We'll get there. All right. Let's see. Making a sign for the quick scrollers here. There we go. There's a pretty little sign. All right. How does that? No. Where are we gonna stick it? Where are we gonna stick it? We're gonna do this. We are going to slide this down. How about the hockey draft here, huh? I mean, there's no baseball on until for an hour. I don't know what else to watch. Open to suggestions if anyone's got them. All right. How's that? That's good. Fresh case, 8 autos. Okay. There we go. Open me. Oh. Well, I don't know where to stick them. Here. There's goofy little Zoltar here. Almost forgot. Goofy little Zoltar.
The baseball draft now that it's on TV as well, and of course our NHL draft. It's on ESPN prime time. We're talking hockey all night long.
There he is.
Coach, we got some breaking news here on SportsCenter. What's the number 4 overall pick in the draft? And this year's Conn Smythe winner, Sam Bennett, has signed an 8-year, $64 million deal to extend his time with the two-time champion Panthers. Bennett was the biggest unrestricted free agent. Now you can say that. Acquisition prior to March.
Still to come on SportsCenter. Why the Lions hold on the NFC North could be impressive. How Dan Quinn is working to rebuild Washington's weapons of power in the NFC East. And could the 76ers draft class help Philly get back into contention in a wide-open Eastern Conference? SportsCenter continues next.
The history of winning started with 65 games using steam. The solution? A drink that hydrates better than water.
Mario Rios, what's up? Welcome in. Happy Friday, you two. We have a case of Inception.
For half the price. Get half price shakes every day after 5 for a limited time. Live free, eat side.
If your grandpa wears one of these, or if your wife wears this, you can count on USAA membership for the spouses, kids, and then grandkids of those who serve. Count on us. Count on USAA.
Bush guy, cold and smooth survival skills.
Nice.
If you encounter one, chances are there's a pack nearby. Fortunately, the same applies to beer. Head for tons of soda.
Mike had a heart attack, but still living in the red with a very high risk of
If anyone has any questions about anything,
his recommended LDLC level.
Beckett released their checklist again. I'm stoked about that. The only thing they don't have, which still slowing me up, is their they don't have their spreadsheet downloads. But baby steps, baby steps. Beckett checklists are back.
I don't think they take that here.
Of course they take Discover. It's stuck in the past, baby.
You're the one who owns 13
Which is awesome.
And these are my 14.
Discover is accepted in 99% of places nationwide.
That looks really hot.
It's hot.
Here you go.
It's time to push your limits.
Damn it.
Cross-track wilderness. Adventure on the edge.
Get 2.9%
What's up, Sideline? Welcome in. Happy Friday.
prospect models for a limited time.
And goodbye.
With protein, like the ultimate BNT or the all-pro sweet onion chicken teriyaki with 58 grams of protein. And now Subway MVP Rewards members can buy any footlong in the app and get another for just $1. Fuel up now in the Subway app.
Waking up with headaches? Sealy Posturepedics exclusive precision fit coils respond with targeted support right where you need it most. Shop Sealy savings during the July 4th sale.
Hey, Meta, play for gallery music.
Hey, Meta, tell me about this artist.
Urs Fisher is known for his unconventional work.
Should we touch it? Hold it like that. Hey, Meta, film this.
Sideline taking down those Yankees. Immediately into prospect here. There you go. $5 off your next spot. Appreciate you, Sideline. Yankees off the board.
It's all happening too fast.
What, you nervous about the wedding?
No, it's the house, dude. We gotta prove that.
Who is going to grab the Buccos
It's the one. Speaking
and Mr. Skeens? That is
Mom!
a lot of the regulars. ATX. Dustin passed on him. Hunk passed.
Count on us. Count on USAA.
Curious to see.
Saved an average of $840 a year on car
But yeah, appreciate you, Sideline. Thank you, thank you. Somebody, right? It's like the... You got a Skeeds off the bay? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, smart. That's the smart approach. Smart you. But I mean here, right? Such a good price. You hardly can contain yourself to pass them up. Tough to do, I get it. We'll see what we... I mean, it's... I don't know, there's like part of me like thinks like, okay, like breaking makes opening wax like it depending on, right, obviously, like in some cases it can get a little pricey, but like it micromanages, right? It makes it attainable, you know. And some of these, a lot of these teams are under the cost of a box, you know, and you get a hit and you're excited, you got the team you wanted, all those things, right? But I mean, these boxes right now I think are running 350-ish, 350, 375. So I mean, every single one of these teams is going to come in under that. I mean, I'd hate to grab a box and then hit like, right? Just hit Dane Myers. That's your auto. And there you go. You get the Fisher, $9. You hit Dane Myers. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, so. What is on his face? Yeah, I think at some point we'll hit a pretty brisk pace on this. I mean, we got most of the big dogs down. I think the Pirates and Reds, just someone will come around and want Pirates and Reds. And then pretty much everything else is under $100, save for a couple teams. Did he? Nice. I'm hoping for something disgusting. Ellie would be fun, right? Yeah. Just the jumbo. Ooh. JDS, what's up? Yeah, that would be.
Just like those Washington Commanders, and we've all said that Detroit Lions couldn't have nice things. Years of the
there you go. PCA. PCA. Man, has his stock just risen, huh? I saw his base paper rookies in a PSA 10 were like $100 or something. Like stupid. I'm just like, yeah, like PCA is skyrocketing. He's playing well though, dude. He's like, right? And he's one of those guys that you collect them, but a lot of, like, I guarantee we have so many PCAs in our rookie box right now. Like, he just wasn't as, he was a name, but he wasn't like an Ellie. He wasn't a Skeensy. And now this year he's just broken out. He has just broken out.
This is a very big deal for Ben Johnson. We know that he's a brilliant offensive mind.
I mean, silver signings, those will be fun. Ooh, I'm looking. That's just like all the different like heat that you can hit out of here. What's up, Hudson? Transformation autos. Those are a lot of like old names. Silver signings would be sick. I mean, some of the names there, right? A Skeensy silver sign. I mean, yeah, that's like. You got some duels in here. The immersions, yeah. Ah, there's some triples in here. They did the Jackson. They did the Wright Jackson triple. Merrill, Chureo, Holiday. It's brilliant. Adley, Gunner, Holiday. What's the connection here? Acuna, J-Rod, and Soto? I know I'm missing it. It's probably obvious. Yamamoto, Shota, and Young-Hoo Lee. It's a pretty good one.
This is what great teams do. This is what great teams do. The NFC North is the only division.
Dominican. That's what I was thinking. Is that right? Are they all Dominican? I thought Acuna was Venezuelan. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm very wrong, probably. No, because isn't J-Rod Puerto Rican? I don't know. I don't know. I shouldn't speculate. I should just look. How about Bobby Witt, Ellie, and Acuna? What's the connection there? Just studs, pretty much. Right? Like, I mean, right, some of these, it's just at some point, you're just like, oh yeah, these guys are just, they're just studs. They're dudes. Yeah, no, Acuna is Venezuelan. Okay, I was right. Hey, look at me. I know what's up. J-Rod, maybe they're Venezuelan. No, because J-Rod's Puerto Rican, right? No, J-Rod's Dominican. Okay. Soto is Dominican. So yeah, I don't know what the, there's no connection there.
That coaching staff. So
24 spots to go.
In the entire league, and an extremely well-run organization. But there are challenges there for them that we may not have thought were there. We're talking about them a year ago at this time.
And you mentioned 7 of the 9 road games against playoff teams. The 2 that aren't, one's against Ben Johnson and the Bears. The other one at Cincinnati, Week 5, and the Bengals are minus 150 to make the playoffs themselves. Looking at NFC North odds on ESPN Bet, the Lions are favorites to be Kings of the North for a 3rd straight season, but it's close. Plus 135. And last year, this quartet.
Just got my Dave and Adams email. Is that a good price? 2020 Bowman Draft Baseball Hobby Jumbo for $570. That sounds pricey. But that's, speaking of PCA, I think that's PCA first with the Mets. Who else is in there? Mason Wynn, Kerstad, Jordan Walker, Spencer Strider, Evan Carter. Some pretty decent firsts in there.
I think with Minnesota, it's pretty clearly the quarterback because J.J. McCarthy has not.
Kind of curious what that box goes for on eBay. Let's see. So we should break next. Should we break 2020 Bowman Draft? That's about the eBay price, $570.
They just released Jair Alexander recently. Do they have enough at the quarterback position? Are they going to have to go out and get somebody? Training camp competitions at those spots will be very informative about Green Bay and their defense going forward this year. They may need to go out and add at that position.
And all of that just adds to the intrigue in the NFC North. Graz, don't go too far. We got to talk to you again later up on SportsCenter.
SVP sits down with Dan Quinn here on SportsCenter while the Commanders are certain that they can replicate last season's success and challenge the Eagles in that battle in NFC East. Plus, how the trade for Kyle Tucker has helped the Cubs and Astros build division leads. Jeff Passan joins us with the explanation when SportsCenter gets right on back.
That is later on.
That's right.
And coming up.
It's words.
Or later.
Sometimes they have. They're hard. As exhibited by this day.
I'm not really one for the spotlight, but there is some gravy to be had. You know, I always seem to get a primo party. But you don't have to be a VIP to get more than just savings with Geico. Every customer gets tip-top service with 24/7 fast, friendly claim support.
Well, we will hope for a triple auto so we can all marvel at it, and then spin a wheel and make everyone cry. Well, 2 people cry. Unless it's the Orioles spot. I guess that's the only team that you can get and have. Who has the Orioles? Somebody has the Orioles. Dustin does, I believe. Yeah. That is the only single team triple on the checklist. I recognize that combo too. Rushman, Gunner, and Jackson Holiday. ATX, was that you that hit that one triple, or was that Dustin in Bowman's Best? Wasn't you? Yeah. Might have been Dustin. Might have been someone else. I know I hit one though. It was a redemption. They got it graded. It was a 10. It was sick. Sick card. Oh no, it was. Where did they get it? They took it to Beckett, I think, and it actually gemmed. It was a 9.5, but still. Anyway, this checklist is just so ridiculous. Just looking at all these names. Like, there's a couple of womp womps on this. A couple. Like, yeah, if you had the Angels and you hit Chen well, you'd probably be a little bummed. He's also a pretty good baseball player. He's just not as collectible, I suppose. I mean, yeah, if you hit Albies instead of Acuna, you might be a little eh.
Don't settle for less. Get more with a free 5G phone and real unlimited data from Straight Talk. More ways to
But I don't think there's a... Well, let me see before I say this and, like, eat my words. Yeah, not a Henry Davis in sight.
You can get more moments for yourself
Not...
by getting something for them. Switch to Straight Talk and get a free
Is
5G
there...
phone on America's most reliable.
There is a Novelli Marte, so there is that possibility, which is still, he's a good baseball player. But way fewer womp womps on this one. What's up, Kyle? Well, we'll see who grabs the Skeensy, who grabs the Ellie spot. Those are really the two big dogs left, and then... I mean, I suppose... the Rangers are up there. Langford, Evan Carter back in the bigs doing things. They got a duel. Langford and Carter, that'd be sick. God, I'm just on the autograph list. I need to get to the patch autos. Hold on. Oh. I don't know. They did some redesigns, though, on the Beckett checklist. It's a little wonkier to navigate. Like, you can't do the full checklist version, which... I kind of missed that, too. Alright, you guys turned your commercial up too much. Justin, what's up, my man? Oh, hey, get them. They're still there. Junior is still there, my friend. I can't imagine you find him at a better price. Let me see. Let me see what Renee had. Renee had him at 89. And we beat Renee. Chad had him at 86. We beat Chad. Did he leave? No. MB, what's up? I think he left. I really like, yeah, like, come on. I could see the count too, I know. It's like the thing that makes me sad. Is when I'm talking and like the number just goes down. It's just like, shut up, you fool. I should listen to Zoltar more. Like, I really should. Like, I feel like the less I talk, the more spots sell. I think part of it is just not being on camera. And I'm just too camera shy for it. I've thought about it so many times, like, I just can't bring myself to do it. Not yet, at least. Maybe one day. I think if I did this, like, if I didn't have a day job, if I did this, like, kind of full-time, like, I would 100% I'd be on camera. But it's just sort of, it's scary when you're not doing that. Call me goofy, call me names, like, family-friendly. Won't say those names, but yeah. A wussy. Rhymes with wussy. Yeah. But the jumbo hat patch, that would be gross, I'm sure. I saw, speaking of jumbo hat patch, let me see if I can find this card. because I was in the break where this card was pulled, and it's probably the sickest Bobby Witt card I have ever seen in my life. And I want to find it, and I want to show it to everyone. Everyone being, well, no, there's a few in here. Hi, everyone. Welcome in. 2024 Topps Inception Baseball. Full case here, fresh case, best prices on the app. We still got the Pirates and the Reds available. In the Reds case, probably less than the cost of a single box of Inception. In the Pirates case, not much more than that. Those are our two big dogs, and then almost every other team on the board is under $100. You can get into the break for $9 with the fish. Hit yourself a Dane Meyer. If you do hit a Dane Meyer, guess what? That card's probably worth $15-20. You made your money. So, there you go. You covered your spot times 2. And if you don't hit Skunks, this is Skunk Pack. Bowman. 25 Bowman will be the Skunk Pack, but still a pack. I'm not going to send you. Oh, for the ATX, for the, God, what was it? Top Sterling. Remember, I was like, I wonder what their skunk thing, and you said, like, it'll just be a card, and it was just a card. It was like a, it was like a 22. Pirates have gone off the board. Who grabbed him? Yatsky? What's up, Yatsky? Welcome in. Appreciate you taking down those buckos. Pirates are off the board. Skeensy is in play now. There we go. Thank you. Yeah, let's see some Skeensy. But, yeah, it was like a 22 Bowman U, first Bowman. Oh, I can't remember who it was. I threw it out. That's how bad it was. Threw it away. All right, let me find this card because the whole, like, hat auto, jumbo hat patch made me think of this card. I was in this break. It was the filthiest card I've ever seen pulled with my own eyes. And I want to find it. Yeah. It's just like, oh, that's fun. Recycle. So anyway, here you skunk, you at least get a pack of 25 Bowman, maybe hit a red rookie. Okay, here it is. This thing. I was in the break where this card was pulled. Just the grossest card I have ever seen. And that break was a random. Yeah, it's an absolute nuke. 101. It's the hat, right? It's the hat like Casey. And it was a random. There was only, let's see, we ended up all had 3. So there was 10 spots in the break. Everyone got 3 teams randomly assigned. He paired up the teams beforehand. We all sort of agreed. And then everyone bought a spot. And it was a random wheel to see who got those spots. And it was a Discord break, right? You can't run a break like that on like whatnot, whatever. But I was so jealous. And I thought I had good spots too. I can't remember who I had. Did not have the Royals. I mean, easily a 5-figure Witt card, 5-star. That's what makes 5-star amazing, right? Like, look at that. Like, when I get 5-star, I think I've showed my 5-star before. When I hit him 5-star, it was like, I did hit a Sedane, right? But it was like, who else was it? Oh my God, Jackson Rutledge, right? Like, just like gross, right? Like nothing like that. Anyway, so those jumbo hat patch, I haven't seen one out of here yet, but I'm imagining, right? I'm imagining that's what we're looking at there. Could you imagine hitting that with like a Skeensy or an Ellie? Or just, I mean, take anyone on that checklist. I'll take Sal Frelick with that, right? Like, come on. In fact, Sal Frelick might be the worst card on that checklist. I'll take that all day, and twice on twice on Friday. Speaking of, the Brewers on the board for 149, but that might be Churro. But I'm surprised. Wait, look, where did Justin go? He told me he wanted those Rays. Maybe he's mad I didn't tag him? I'm not sure. Oh well. Oh well. Alright, one thing I wanted to do.
trade for Laramie Tunsil from Houston to play left tackle and help shore up Jaden Daniels' protection. Dan Quinn took the Falcons to the Super Bowl in his second year as their head coach. He's not one to spend a lot of time on a rebuilding project. They expect to win.
The odds makers think QB is the real deal. The only players with shorter MVP odds than Jaden Daniels, Lamar Jackson, Joe Burrow, and Josh Allen. That's good company. Dan Graziano, thanks for keeping us company here on SportsCenter. Coming up here on SportsCenter, before the NHL draft gets underway, we'll get to know how top projected pick Matthew Schaefer and how hockey has helped his family deal with the tragic loss. Plus, the 76ers draft class and how they can help them get back into contention with several key stars out of the race in the East. More SportsCenter just ahead.
God, it's just amazing to think of the names still in here. I guess I should start doing some checklist talk, but like I said, if I shut up, it usually works better. All right, team sets. Immersion autos, Carroll and Lawler. There you go. Silver signings, Carroll. Evan Longoria on the transformation auto. Lawler and Jr. on a duel. Corbin Carroll with Bobby Witt on a duel. Lawler's got an RPA. Lawler has a jumbo RPA. Carroll has a little jumbo patch auto. Who's getting a game sock? Auto game sock, Jordan Lawler. Stinky. Let's see, Braves. Oh, good old Bravos. Assman. Michael Harris the second. I guess that would be an emerging star, I'm assuming. Chipper Jones, silver signings with Acuna, charged particles, Riley, Olsen, Albies. Acuna on 2 of those triple autos. Assman has a RPA. Acuna has a jumbo. Laundry tag book for Acuna. Albies and Acuna got a duel. And there's a game sock again for the Assman. AJ Smith Schwaber. Orioles are gone. Their checklist really deep. Nice and deep. That's a good one. Red Sox. Tons of Sedane. Tons of Sedane. Like Sedane. There's a Clemens on there.
Tremfya is now approved for Crohn's disease. Ask your doctor about Tremfya. 14 years from today, Jen Gomez will turn her tiny garden into the biggest backyard farm in town. A totally organic, free-range...
Yeah, PCA and Shota on the silver signing. Looking at the Cubbies here. They both got an immersion. You and Hunk might have to arm wrestle ATX for the Shota Yamamoto duel. That would be some fire. I have one of those. Bowman's Best. There's some jumbo hats. Yeah, there you go. Jumbo hats, PCA, and Shota each have one. That would be the ultimate RPA jumbo hat patch. Fire. What's up, Michael? A couple of quad autos. Jeez. Yeah, the Cubbies checklist is nice, my friend. That is it. I like that. White Sox. Guess who? Well, Brian Ramos, but then also Big Hurt. Small checklist. But for the cost of a blaster, let's go. The Reds. Pavelli and Ellie both have a silver signing. Immersion auto for Ellie. Joey Votto's got a transformation. That triple auto. with Ellie, Bobby Witt, and Ronald Acuna Jr. That's a badass triple. Oh look, CES is there. There, I almost forgot about CES. There's a J-Dom and Ellie duel. That's a Dominican connection, right? J-Dom and Ellie.
If not for injuries, the Sixers could have been something. Well, if it wasn't fit, we'd all be drunk. Philly sought to change that look after the tank job this past season by using the 3rd overall pick to snag Baylor guard BJ Edgecombe and Auburn big man Janai Broome at 35.
Oh, Whale. Welcome in. Oh no. Oh, Whale left. Alright. Guards. J-Ram. Manzardo. Wonder what that is. MLB first milestones, not auto?
How does that affect their positioning in a wide open Eastern Conference?
Well, the Sixers have certainly prioritized getting younger, and they did that during the draft with the addition of Edgecombe and Broome.
Actually got a bunch of autos on their checklist, huh? 7 for the price for $39. That's pretty deep.
Quentin Grimes is a restricted free agent, and he is certainly a priority. And Broome, much needed front court depth, especially with the health concerns of Joel.
Hunter Goodman, by the way. He's like, did I hear that right? That he's leading the National League catchers and home runs? Which makes sense. He's a Rocky. Gets to play in the frickin' moon. But am I remembering that right? Dodgers are just there, and I think that's what I heard. Check the numbers here.
Cleveland team that is over the punitive second apron team. They cannot afford to lose Jerome in free agency.
RBI.
They're allowed to bring him back and still
I mean, Cal Riley's obviously otherworldly right now, like just unreal. 32 home runs, dude. Holy crap.
The Minnesota 3, Julius Randle, Nas
He's
Reed,
torching it.
Alexander Walker. Randle and Reed have a player option.
All right, so catchers,
Alexander Walker is
National League. Yeah, Hunter Goodman leads National League catchers in home runs. How about that? How about that? That is pretty cool. He's got an RPA in here.
What does Golden State do with Kuminga? They have the ability to match any offer sheet that comes his way. Remember, Brooklyn is the only team that can sign him outright with cap space.
It's fascinating to wonder what exactly these teams are going to do, whether they hit the reset button or figure it out exactly how they can add to the depth to your point as they try to make another run in these postseason.
I have so many like top loaders ready to, like size-wise, ready to go for this too. By the way, it's crazy how many varying card sizes there are in here. I got every size covered though, so it should be good.
17-year-old Chaser Series potential is to be a generational talent, smooth skater, already 6'2", smart with the puck. He is a franchise blue liner in the making. Schaefer only played 17 games last season, broke his collarbone at World Juniors. But few question that he'll do whatever it takes to overcome that, because he has already overcome so much more. Here we go. Nice recover. Serve.
I guess the only place. Yeah, we're gonna do that real quick.
I don't want to put expectations on the kid that are too high, but he's in that same group with, you know, the Cars, the Quinn Hughes.
Whenever you see it, or any ranking that comes up, you just kind of get a little bit of a reality check, and you're like, you know, how the heck did he get here? Or how did this kid get so good? It really puts your life into perspective that, you know, my youngest brother, he could potentially go first overall in the NHL. And when you think about that, it gives you goosebumps.
My name is Matthew Schaefer, 17 years old, defenseman from Stony Creek, Ontario.
my brother was my role model growing up, and he got into the game of hockey, and I just followed in his footsteps.
He had a soother in his mouth, a mini stick in his hand, and said, I want to be like Big Bro.
We broke a couple garage doors because he dumped the ball or puck to the garage, and I'd go and I'd kind of follow the bait, and he'd blow me up.
For the first few years, it was Johnny, leave him
That's
alone.
great.
And then probably by the time Matthew was about 7, it was like, Matthew, leave him alone.
My mom's name is Jennifer.
She was a one of a kind.
Me and my brother would put on our rollerblades and, you know, go out, and she'd put on goalie equipment and go in that for us. I'd go in to go to the washroom or something. She'd be sitting in her lawn chair full of goalie equipment, and people would be driving by going, Jen, what's going on here? My brother played for the Niagara Ice Dogs. I found it so cool. My dad would always watch him in the OHL, and then me and my mom would go to tournaments and games, and we'd spend a lot of time together. She'd always tell me that I played a good game no matter, you know, if I didn't. I go, Mom, how'd I play? Honey, you played amazing, like always. I remember we were sitting at the kitchen table, and my mom ended up telling us that she had cancer, and you really never expect it to be your family.
We know many people who have been diagnosed with breast cancer and go on to live long lives, and that's what we both felt at the time.
The first thing my mom said was, she's gonna fight so hard, and she's gonna fight, and she's gonna beat it. Chemo, she was ringing the bell that she beat it, and she was so happy. But a little bit later, they told us that it came back, and it's, you know, faster, stronger, scarier. The thing that is crazy, and I don't know how she does it, was she'd always have a smile on her face, and she always had the most energy out of all the family. She fought an extra 2 years to stay with us and watch me play, you know, basically a season in the OHL.
We went in for a regular appointment. We were looking to switch medications. The doctor basically, you know, pulled me aside. And then father mode went in, and I knew I had to make the call to Matthew.
I got a call from my dad saying, you gotta
What's up,
go.
J-Con?
Mom's in the hospital, she's not doing good. And I remember breaking out into tears, and I was crying.
We got him from here. And again, I thought maybe months, you know, she'd be in the hospital and everything would be fine, but she got sick really quick.
And at the hospital, I remember going up and talking to her and going, Mom, I'm gonna go out there and work as hard as I can for you. I'm gonna make you happy. We're gonna do it. I had 16 years with her, but those will be the best 16 years of my life because I got to spend it with her. We're going to the grief center here in Buffalo. People grieve differently. They cope with it differently. Some people like to keep it in. Personally, I like to talk out. Thank you for having me today. I know all you guys have gone through something, you know, very sad and serious. I'll get to tell you guys a bit about myself, just with everything I've been through. I know we're all in the same boat. You get all these new emotions. You either go through days where you're sad, days where you're happy, you know, days where you're angry. But I think if you find something that you love to do that can get your mind off things, I talked to my dad right away after, and I remember saying, Dad, will Mom want me to play? And he's like, yeah, Mom will not want you to stay at home, not want you to suffer anymore. She's going to want you to go play, and it helped me a lot. There you go. Yeah.
So our dad died from stage 4 cancer.
Really?
So,
Give me a hug, boys. Sorry to hear that.
For a 16-year-old kid to, you know, handle it the way he did with the amount of pressure that he has, I'm just very proud.
I love this. Right there. It's official. I love that. It's a great tradition. I know she's, you know, right beside me in spirit and has a front row seat to every hockey game. And, you know, I have someone I can play for that extra little bit now.
How's it going? We're really excited to make you guys look the best for the draft.
We went to a suit place to get custom fitted. A super cool experience. We're looking at the different styles.
All right.
Really good people that want him to really look good.
The house tape is very popular.
Yeah.
From afar, it may look a little bit more solid, but once you get close, pattern.
I like that. That's a good start. That's a good start.
And one of the biggest things too, nobody in the draft I've ever seen wear
Yeah.
Hound's
Exactly.
team.
And I want to be like different.
I'll wear the same one.
Yeah.
No? No.
Yeah.
Okay. I was glad to be there with the boys. I love sharing the experience.
And then with that black Bullpen that we were talking about earlier, I think that
Yeah, that would be really good actually, because in the black kind of ties into the
Don't pretend you're a fashion. You're a hockey player.
He's taught me. He's taught me some stuff. I learned it from him.
I would love to actually get into even talking about your lining.
He's got the pictures of his mom and stuff like that, and family pictures that are going to go inside the breast over the heart. And I know he's pumped about that, being able to take his jacket off and show the family pictures, show pictures of mom and stuff like that.
We're such a close family. I wouldn't be here today if it wasn't for them. We've just been through so much.
In the NHL. And then to hear his name, you know, spoken so highly of by so many teams, it's crazy.
Hearing my name called on draft day, it's always been my dream. I don't think there would be a dry eye in the family. My mom, I'd do anything for her to be here one last time at the draft. The loud music and the early wake-ups to all the tournaments we went to would definitely have paid off. I can only imagine, you know, how happy she'd be for me, and I'd give her the biggest hug and the biggest kiss. I probably wouldn't let her go.
What a story. Schaefer will hear his name called probably at the top of the NHL draft in minutes after us on SportsCenter. But first, Trev and I closely examine with our top six. That's it.
Waking up with headaches? Sealy Posturepedics exclusive precision fit coils respond with targeted support right where you need it most. Shop Sealy savings during the July 4th sale.
If you keep making that face, it's gonna stay like that.
I'm trying to get my own car insurance.
USAA, Grandpa's in the military. You should have membership with your mom so she can share with you. Easy. USAA. Check if you're eligible today.
Paradise doesn't always have palm trees. Corona, La Playa awaits.
On tour after weeks of salads, and salads. I love steak. So when I come to Dallas, I can say I'm Steakhouse 100%. It has such a good ribeye. The mac and cheese. Lord have mercy. But I have to get a reservation with the Sapphire Reserve card. The tables, they go quick because the steak, the ribeye, it's not quite as good as my dad's steak. Close. And that's pretty dang good, if you ask me.
Let's see here. Is Run Smile finally meeting the new neighbors? Looks like. Oh, that's good. Ambassador. The ambassador Grant, what's up? I'm never a good ambassador. Let her go out, meet everyone. You know how that is.
The solution? A drink that hydrates better than water.
Then I just show up and bring the beers. Be like, hey, let's have a beer.
It's 2 times more absorbent.
That's who that is.
It's less. And one shit holds up better while ordinary brands fall apart. It's nice.
Get more done with one. Bounty, the quicker picker-upper.
It's all happening too fast.
What, you nervous about the wedding?
No, it's the house, dude. We gotta prove.
Oh.
Don't stress. This house, it's the one. Speaking of the one.
All right, baseball on soon. Thank goodness.
You love our legendary subs, so we'll love our legendary new Doritos footlong nachos. Doritos and Subway, 2 legends come together to
Legends eating legends. Am I right?
Let's play a little ABC,
Whoa.
probably not be DC
No,
style.
go away, be quiet.
As you all know, I suck at this.
Did not approve that. All right, delayed. There's supposed to be 3 games on there, all delayed.
Hey, Meta, what is this artwork?
A's and Yankees probably going to be the move here. The games that do come on in about 10 minutes.
It's a $6.2 million banana. Are you kidding? We need to find you another banana.
Gentlemen,
What a place you have.
who eats art?
Think you're supposed to start saying Meta. Like, hey, Meta,
No, you're good.
Hey, Meta.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, ditto. Hopefully. It's not the prices holding us up. I'll tell you that much. But yeah, do what you need. You know the deal. You'll get pinged when we go.
No matter what business you're in, Verizon Business has the network and solutions you need to power it.
Hi, I'm Brother Nature. I made organic grains taste delicious.
Nature's path.
Style or substance. Somehow it became one or the other. But there is another choice. Not stopping until you have everything in the GMC Sierra. Or current eligible GMC owners get 0% APR with a total value of over $11,000 on this Sierra 1500 model. See your Colorado GMC dealer.
Trev and Phil back with you on SportsCenter. Here's our top 6 at 6. Number 6, Club World Cup.
There go the fish. All right, Sean. Appreciate you taking down those fish. It's a spot off the board. I've been saying that Dane Myers auto, if it hits, you'll double up probably on the thing. So there you go. Appreciate you. 22 left. And like I said, the price is not the issue. So you shop this around, you will know that fairly quickly. If you have been in any Inception breaks, I do guarantee that you probably have not seen a better spot price. No, I guarantee I don't. There's no probably there. I shouldn't hedge it. Guarantee you haven't seen a better spot price in any of the remaining teams. Not on a full case. Ellie's still hanging out. Ellie is still hanging out. It's basically the Rangers, the Brewers, and the Reds, and then every other team in this break will be under $100. A lot of those teams under 80. Can't do much more there. Just when we fill, we fill.
The fraternity yields. That is an absolute rocket from Christina. Exceptional stuff. Very excited for the NHL draft. Could not look for a better captain than Matthew Shea. What an incredible story for him. The Erie Otters, the defenseman, Greg Fisher with him with the Islanders. The rest of the draft, who knows? He started wheeling and dealing. Sending down to LA for that. The next SportsCenter E2 at 11:30.
Renee is running a full case of Dynasty. That is... What is a case? How many is in a case of Dynasty? 5. Oh, it's a case of Dynasty and a case of Inception. Oh, God. That's a pretty... there's a lot going on there. That's a $1,900 Yankee spot over there. ATX, if you hear that. Wow. What's up, Jason? Welcome in. 2024 Inception full case, fresh case. Let's see here. I'm going to get the Yankees and A's game on. Since it is going. Blackout. Why? Why would this game be blacked out? Let's go. Oh. Booty, what's going on? Welcome in.
A diaper this slick free sets them free. Only Pampers Cruisers 360 have a 360 stretchy waistband for up to 100% leak-proof fit on every wild child. Pampers Cruisers 360, now at the new low price.
I don't look good on paper, but I do pay my bills. I was going through a rough time, a rough patch. Kelly heard my story. She listened to me. She ended up doing HELOC. I'm grateful for everybody at End. I'm grateful that I can still have my home. She kind of saved my life, saved my home, saved me.
Ready to go retro?
Oh, mercy.
Princess, shut up and rewind with Disney Plus.
I'll take a walk on it.
Make good choices!
It's throwback with Hulu.
I have vanilla chocolate strawberry and toasted marshmallow.
Anything in there not resembling a breakfast cereal?
Let's get the party started.
You got it, dude.
All your favorite throwbacks with Disney Plus and Hulu, now totally streaming.
Welcome back to the Bronx for some Friday night baseball as the Yankees welcome the A's for the first of a 3-game series. Hey everyone, I'm Meredith Morakovitz. A couple of weeks ago, Aaron Boone said that he was going to get Ben Rice in the catching mix, and tonight he will make his second start of the season. Earlier, I asked Boone what he likes about Rice behind the plate.
Something we talked about, mixing them in here a little bit.
Might have just bought the White Sox in Renee's break.
You know, especially with JC kind of being a late scratch.
You know what's crazy about the White Sox? So Renee's running a case of Inception, a case of Dynasty. What's up, Michael? But in Dynasty, freaking Junior, Ken Griffey Jr. is on the White Sox checklist with a patch auto. Take a roll on that. Is that possible? That just seems wild. Yeah, probably a waste of money. His stream just went down too. What's up, Slick Pickle Rick? I love that name.
Oh, it's all connected. Shows, movies, sports, cooking shows.
How's she talking to us?
Tell me, how does DirecTV put all your favorite stuff on one home
What am I missing here? What is going on? Is that?
Mind control.
That's it. All right.
Introducing genre tags starting at $34.99.
Well, I for one am intrigued.
When you think about it,
Are you coming home?
I'll be there when you wake up. The trips the world takes are trips home.
Hey, Toodles, what's up?
It's the feeling we all eventually.
Your Reds are still there. And I bet you that's the best price you've seen them on a case of Inception. I hope it is. Hey, hey, happy Friday.
This just in. Same game parlay from Bet365 just keeps getting better. That's correct. It's now even easier to create your own unique bet. You could choose any market, like this.
What's up, JB? Yeah, it really is. The Reds, the Brewers, and the Rangers. I saw that. There's like 3 games in a rain delay right now. It's kind of wild. There was supposed to be. I don't know if everything started now, but there was nothing on until now. Yeah, they know when they're gonna get it started again. Oh, damn it.
ERA, great strikeouts, innings pitch. Let's check out the Nissan pitcher scouting report.
Well, early swings. The Orioles, they really swung early, especially at the fastball in that first
Nice.
inning. And the four-seamer plays
Hopefully it
really
gets
well.
going soon.
Average against it. With his arm angle, watch tonight. He really plays well at the top of the zone. His whiff rate 8th highest in the zone with those fastballs as far as swing and miss. He's got a really good one. And it's not overpowering, 94 to 95, but it plays really well, and it seems overpowering at the top of that zone.
First pitch is foul straight back on a four-seam fastball. 0-1.
Well, that's exactly what the Orioles did in his last outing. And the first couple fastballs they saw, they were all over. Barn had a hard time settling in that first inning with the Orioles.
See, the wind is not insignificant tonight. Your hair singular. Outside 2-1.
Exactly. Whatever. I couldn't grow it if I wanted to. But why?
But why? We've got follicle jokes already. Just a few pitches in on a Friday. The 2-1 is cut on and missed. 2-2.
Just glad to have some baseball on.
The 2-2. That one misses. 3-2. Take a look at the defense brought to you by our Tri-State Chevy dealers. Bellinger at left, Grisham at center, Judge at right, Chisholm, Volpe on the left side, LeMahieu, Goldschmidt on the right side. The Ben Rice, as we just heard Barrett in detail, getting his second start of the season behind the plate. 3-2 is punch foul. J.C. Escara still on the paternity list. And Austin Wells got thrown into the lineup kind of last minute as J.C. had to dash to the birth of his child. So Mayor Boone giving Austin the back-to-back days off. And Ben Rice behind there tonight.
When Rice called his first start in Yarborough, I thought he did a great job. He really framed the ball well. Called a really nice game. Threw out a runner. I think he's had the luxury of having 3 really good catchers. I mean, Rice getting the first time. And usually he's one of those guys who get about the 7th, 8th, 9th inning on occasions behind the plate.
A good battle here from Butler, really making Warren work. First batter of the game.
You usually don't see teams carry 3 catchers.
Right.
But when you have guys that can play all over the map, I mean, Scar can play in the infield, Ben Rice plays first base at DH, so a lot of moving parts with those games.
The 3-2. Just miss with that sweeper. And a leadoff walk worked by Butler. Let's take a look at the keys to the game brought to you by our local Kia dealers.
Opportunities in that Reds series,
in Cincinnati, 5 for 43 with runners in scoring.
What's up, Yays and Mays? Welcome in. Happy Friday.
Especially with these last 4 or 5 series.
We have a full case 2024 Inception.
So look for that tonight. Also the first one. Yankees have lost the last 4 openers in a series. It goes back to the Red Sox series, the Angels, the Orioles, and then the Reds. 1-0 on Wilson, who has the second best batting average in the majors behind only Aaron Judge. Second best strikeout percentage to Luis Arise. And is ahead in the count, 2-0 here on Warren.
About with 12 stolen bases for the A's over there at first base. There you see that lead. Been caught 3 times.
And there for a strike. 2-1. Wilson right now the obvious American League Rookie of the Year midway through the season. He fouls that away, 2-2. You talked about the first inning struggles against Baltimore. The first inning in general has been a place where when Warren does heal damage, this is where it all happens.
A lot of times, whether you're a veteran starter, an ace, or a young starter like Warren, it's always that first inning, going from the bullpen mound into the game mound. You're not facing a hitter out in that bullpen. Sometimes your real good curveball just does not seem to play on the game mound. It takes a little bit to find there.
Wow, went around and a delayed ask, but Wilson is down on strikes. 1 away.
A good 2-seam fastball, and from the front, it looked like he went. Ooh, I don't know. That was pretty close. And like you mentioned, Brian, that was a delayed call there, delayed ask.
Phil Cussy barely flinched with that punch out at first.
Ken Kaiser.
Foul 0-1. Clint Vondrak behind the plate, hitter friendly. Fewer low strikes, fewer outside strikes on lefties. 6th major league season. Really good sweeper there, 0-2. Warren actually has the largest horizontal break on his sweeper in the major leagues.
Well, just from that view there, that's exactly how I used to hold my slider. They were jumping him early, and he really had a hard time even getting that curveball or the sweeper over.
1-2 is with the 4-seamer, 2-2.
And then after that first inning, he really settled in and got pitched into the 7th, only giving up those 2 runs.
And his ERA is inflated because of the start against the Dodgers, but if you look at the way he has pitched over the last several weeks, he's allowed 3 runs or fewer in 7 of his last 9 starts. Gets the call there with the 2-seamer for strike 3.
Well, you got a check swing that was questionable, and here's a 2-seam fastball on the outside part of the plate. I don't know if that's hitter friendly. We might have to go back to that scouting report. There you see, that was about 5-6 inches off the plate.
How about the frame job by Ben Rice behind the plate there?
Outstanding, bringing that thing back.
In just his 2nd start behind the plate this season. So a couple of favorable calls here helping out. Warren gets a strikeout of Wilson on a questionable check swing, and now gets that call off the plate on Rooker. His 38th called strikeout this season, leads the majors. On Kurtz, who has been bashing over the last 20 games. was the 4th overall pick in the MLB draft just last season out of Wake Forest. Drew a lot of comparisons to Matt Olson. Came into the season ranked as the number 34 prospect in all of baseball, according to Baseball America. And takes 4 straight balls and works a 2-out walk. Let's take a look at the game time weather presented by Bigelow, the official hot tea of the Yankees. A crisp autumn.
The official hot tea of the Yankees? Why doesn't every baseball team have an official hot tea? Justin, what's up? Bye.
Well, we talked about the open line about the pitches per inning, and you like to see around 12 to 15, and that's where he's been pretty good and been able to get deep in the ballgame. 23 here in that first inning. And that's usually the inning where the starters have a little harder time settling in. Lead off walk, 2-out walk. See if you can pitch around that.
Warren had a really successful start in Sacramento against the A's, went 7 1/3 innings, allowed just 4 hits and 1 run, his longest start of his career. Trying to work out of some trouble here, first and second, 2 down. And Tyler Soderstrom up in his 3rd big league season. There's a strike going 1. Warren deals in there again. 2 straight 4-seamers, 0-2.
Yeah, that was a quick pitch. It was a slide step. You did see the high leg kick. Came to the set. Pause, stop. Straight to the plate.
Hey, Hunk.
Blocked nicely there by Rice. On a curve in the dirt, 1-2.
Right out in front of the plate. And once you can see how that
We're filling about 3 an hour here.
because of the break, but once it hits that dirt, it goes the opposite way. Real nice block by Ben Rice.
With a 4-seamer, 2-2. A lot of pitches.
Yeah. Happy Friday. At least we got some baseball on now, so that's good. We've been in a little bit of a baseball desert for a few minutes.
Conte's team trying to make something happen. Here's the 2-2. Just missed down with a curve. Countdown full with 2 outs. The runners will be off.
But that's all right. We got Ellie and the Reds, Trejo and the Brewers, Langford, Carter, and the Rangers as our 3 teams over $100, and then every other team in this break, 19 teams after that. Every single one of them under $100. For this product, I get it's a high risk reward break, but for this product, it's pretty happy with that. Hopefully, get that thing filled fairly quickly. I don't know. That was my hope, at least.
And the base is now loaded after the 3rd walk of the inning issued by Warren.
That was a pretty good pitch at the bottom of the zone. He got the called strike on Rooker about 5 or 6 inches.
Well, and in the meantime,
But did not get that.
we watch baseball.
That just scratched that bottom edge of that K-zone.
So here's Urshela. Former Yankee. Takes outside 1-0. Urshela was such a huge part of the next man up 2019 Yankees. Big swing and a miss there. 1-1. Seen some good 4-seamers in this verse. Inside that time with a 2-seamer, and it's 2-1.
Red Sox after board. Zigzag Ziggy taking down those Red Sox. 21 teams to go. Appreciate you, Zigzag. Welcome in. Curious to see if Ellie and the Reds will be the one of the sits and hits teams. Still got the Brewers out there, the Rangers. But Sedane and those Red Sox off the board now. We're gonna get this thing going at some point. I mean, it's just the value in this case. I mean, this case right now. I went back through the list. It's basically under the cost of the case on the secondary right now. Like, you could buy the sealed wax. I can break it for less right now. It's wild. We'll just roll with it. We will roll with it. Whoa, they are loaded up over there. They must be going on a trip.
So Lions start in Cincinnati. Another 3-2. In there, strike three. Now looking with a perfect two-seamer on the outside corner. So Warren flirts with disaster, but escapes unscathed.
Nationwide is more than you think. Yeah. Your time-ready market updates make it easier for me to guide clients, giving me more time to keep plans on track. Full time saving. Okay, say that 3 times fast. You can now because you have more time. Genius.
iRobot Labs is testing the new Roomba robot in extreme conditions. Now with 70 times more suction, dual spinning glove pads, and object recognition and avoidance. If it can handle this chaos, it can handle the messes in your home. And thanks to the auto wash dock, it even cleans itself. Roomba, made for this. Life is full of hard decisions. The burrito or the salad? The fire-grilled steak or fire-grilled chicken? Roasted red chili or tomatillo? Whichever path you don't choose, there's always tomorrow. Get any bowl, salad, or burrito for $8. Cafe Rio, made for flavor. Mountain Performance TV is the hardest working software in television, making it easy for businesses to launch their own campaign and see real-time results right away. Not a whistler. Get started today at mountain.com.
Lineup. Grisham leading off. Aaron Judge bats second. There's Bellinger and Stanton. 3-4. Chisholm, who's been red hot since coming off the IL. Paul Goldschmidt been rising. Anthony Volpe and DJ LeMahieu rounds out the Yankees starting the lineup. From the golf against Mitch Spence, a former Yankee farmhand, as we take a look at the Nissan pitcher scouting report.
Well, it's not been bad as a starter. 4 starts this year, 2.75, actually 4 starts in a row. Heavy off-speed, cutter, curveball, slider, he throws that a lot. He needs to throw more fastballs if he's going to stay in this rotation. He needs to come up with that two-seamer. His last outing, 85 pitches, only threw 7 fastballs.
And he will face Trent Grisham, who's coming off a 4-hit game on Wednesday. The other man who had 4 hits in that game, Jason Dominguez, not in the lineup tonight. As Grisham takes a strike.
We talked about lefties off of Spence, 320. Everything that he throws is hard in. From the right-hander, you're throwing that cutter in, you're throwing the breaking ball, the slider, the curveball, everything's in. That's why he needs to throw the two-seamer a little bit more, especially against lefties. There's Harding, the cutter. That cutter is his most used pitch. The two-seamer is his least used pitch.
The 1-1. Just missed with that slider, 2-1. Grisham's 4-hit game on Wednesday was his first since August 22nd of 2020. Last 6 games, 9 for his last 26, 3 doubles and 2 homers. And generous call there, 2-2. Grisham hit by him.
Yeah, Mark's having a hard time settling in behind the plate as well. All over the map.
Yes.
So.
The 2-2. Jackson on the left side, Schumann at second next to Kurtz, and McIver behind the plate to catch Spence. Here is Aaron Judge. Cemented as the leading vote getter. And a guaranteed.
What's up, Drew? Welcome in. Happy Friday. 21 teams remain, including Ellie and the Reds, Trio and the Brewers, and Langford and the Rangers. Best prices you'll find them at anywhere on a full case of 2024 Inception.
Had a strong 3 games in Sacramento against the A's earlier this season. Went 7 for 14 with a couple of homers, 5 ribbies. High to Judge. The 1-2. Swinging and a miss. Judge down on strikes. Now righties 2-11 off of Spencer's. That slider down and away. Everything's going to be away from a right-hander with that cutter, the slider, the curveball. Here's Bellinger. Who has really had success here at Yankee Stadium this season. Late on that cutter, 0-1. Grounded to first. Kurtz will take it himself in a 1-2-3. Bottom of the first, dealt by Spence. No scores. We go to the second.
Discover the power of Wegovy. With Wegovy, I lost 35 pounds. And some lost over 46 pounds.
And I'm keeping the weight off.
Reducing my risk. Wegovy is the only weight management medicine proven to reduce risk of major cardiovascular events such as death, heart attack, or stroke in adults with heart disease and obesity. Don't take if you or your family had NTC, MEN2, or if allergic to it. Tell your provider if you plan to have surgery or a procedure, are breastfeeding, pregnant, or plan to be. Stop taking and get medical help right away if you get a lump or swelling in your neck, severe stomach pain, or any of these allergic reactions. Serious side effects may include pancreas inflammation and gallbladder or severe stomach problems. Call your prescriber if you have any of these symptoms. Wegovy may cause low blood sugar in people with diabetes, especially if you take medicines for it. Call your prescriber if you experience vision changes, heart racing at rest, or any mental changes. Depression or thoughts of suicide may occur. Side effects of nausea, vomiting, and diarrhea can lead to dehydration, which may cause kidney problems.
With Wegovy,
I'm losing weight,
I'm keeping it off.
and I'm lowering my CV risk. Ask your prescriber about Wegovy.
The Reds and Braves are headed to Bristol to meet up as the MLB Speedway Classic, featuring a special pregame concert with music superstar Tim McGraw. Get your tickets today.
Let's check out FanDuel's live same game parlay. Judge in the homer. Paul Goldschmidt recording a rating. Will Warren, 7+ strikeouts. Well, he had 3 the first inning.
He had 3, walked 3, and struck out 3.
All right.
I might like that one.
Okay.
Got a lot of pitches away from Spence. Joe's got great power in the opposite field.
Right. You like
I like it.
Goldschmidt with the ribby, even though he's riding it 0 for 16 coming in. You feel like this is the game for himself. Okay. Good.
Zach Fly is still ready, right?
That's right. Warren at the with the bases loaded to get out of it. Good changeup there.
Well, similar in his last outing against the Orioles, he really struggled in that first inning, and then it settled in, got into the seventh, only giving up 2 runs. He's skated out of some damage in that first. A lot of it's mechanical, you know, you go from the bullpen to the game out. That was really good change up there.
4th strikeout already. The league leaders brought to you by your local tri-state Genesis retailers. How about Will Warren strikeout percentage? 5th in the American League. I mean, there is a lot to like about Will Warren. Absolutely, the way he's pitched.
Absolutely, 11.5 strikeouts per 9. That leads the staff. These starters, anyway. He's got great stuff. You know, you cut down, and he has. He's cut down the pitches per inning, and it's allowed him to go deeper than the target. Now you throw 36, you're not going to wind up going 6. Unless you get some early outs, you cut that about 10 pitches per inning. But he's got great stuff. You know, even after that last outing, you know, he had a hard time commanding the fastball, and then all of a sudden that second inning, he started spotting the fastball on both sides. The changeup started playing.
Pop foul, 1-2. Statcast 3D, presented by Google Cloud. Take a look at the pitch arsenal of Will Warren.
Well, I like how he uses the changeup to lefties, especially down and away. As a pitcher, you need something that goes to both.
What's up, Steve?
He's got the 2-seamer in on righties. I like how he runs that in, and also that changeup down and away. There's a good sinker right there.
Challenge to Chisholm. 2 down. Well, we were talking with Aaron Boone before the game about Will Warren, and he said he loves.
Welcome in. Full case 2024 Inception. We got 21 teams to go here. Best prices on the app, no doubt about it. Guaranteed, in fact. If you have questions, let me know. We still got Ellie and the Reds, Langford, Carter, and the Rangers, Chireo, and the Brewers still on the board, and every other team after that under $100. And a full case, full fresh case, 2024 Inception.
You're looking at a 4 spot in that first inning, and you're out of the ballgame. But he's been able to do that, pitch out of the jams he's created, and that gives you a lot of confidence. And when your manager has confidence in you to be able to do that, you wind up turning things around, pretty similar to what he's doing right now.
The 0-2. Swing and a miss. Strikeout for Warren. A nice bounce back. Second. 36 pitches in the first. Just 11 in a 1-2-3 second.
We can do anything we want, except one thing. We just can't stop being American. Nothing stops America, and nothing stops Ram.
Visit your Audi dealer and lease the only 2025 Audi Q5 Quattro Premium for $699 per month.
Seats, I know, right? Game time. Easiest way to find one of the best owners on the best seats. Around here. Seats are trash. What the heck, man? Spent hours finding new ones. Trash. Oh, fun seats this good? Oh, it's game time. No more endless searching. Just great options at incredible prices with their game time picks. Game time.
For Pinstripe Prime, brought to you by Toyota, the official hybrid vehicles of the Yankees. Tonight's picture is of Evie.
Hey, Steve, no, I appreciate you asking. We're at our floor on these.
Our most captive audience tonight. Evie's already the best big sister, and Remy is just the sweetest little baby. Here's the hashtag Toyota Pinstripe
What's up, Mike? Mike.
Looks like mom. We hope that for Remy as well. We really do. She has been an amazing big sister to Remy, though.
How's the sleep?
You know what? The sleep.
I will say though, if you have them somewhere else, they're running less. We'll beat that price, but otherwise, like I said, they're just at the floor here. Got this thing priced super competitively.
Toothpicks in your eyelids.
Well, yeah, exactly. The brain wasn't firing right. I also think, I mean, if you have, 4,000 daughters, so you went through this once or twice. Second time around, I bet you just feel a little more confident in yourself, a little less stressed
Go
out.
for it. Go
Yeah.
third. Go for the fourth.
You want us to keep going?
Keep going. Once you have 30, you might as well have 4.
Now that I see the logic of. The jump from 2 to 3 feels treacherous. More so than 3 to 4.
Yeah, 3 to 4. That way they all have bikes.
Right. You can pair them up.
Now, Jeff, Ryan's saying that he was fine, but he got here today, he forgot his score block, he's dropped his note. I don't know that this night nurse is worth what he thinks it is.
Meredith, that's an excellent point. There are still things happening in the brain that are newborn affected.
The night nurse, day nurse, assistant, personal assistant. Might as well go for it all. I mean, you're having kids, might as well.
Right.
Kids, more assistants.
Just get your own squad in the house at all times. Here's Jazz Chisholm. High drive, right field. Ball back. Do you get it? You bet. Jazz Chisholm stays red hot. And the Yankees have a 1-0 lead.
Another Benson, the average against 320 off the Spence, the lefties are. They know they're going to get hard stuff in, whether it's the curveball, the slider, or the cutter. They're going to be aggressive on pitches in the eye.
Totally dialed in since coming off the IL on June 3rd. Last 21 games, a .338 batting average with 5 homers. Goldschmidt sends that into center. Day brings in 2 gone.
Well, first pitch cutter, look at this. You see how he got extended, and it really didn't get inside. Jazz just pulled his hands in, got it up in the air. And Butler, the right fielder, he didn't really see the ball well. He had no idea where it was going, and he got back to the wall thinking this might have been a catch, and that went up to the second back. Number 12 on the year for Jazz.
Some of the stats for Jazz. Take another look at that swing. He knew it. He's one of just 10 players in the American League with double-digit homers and stolen bases. And he's getting the crowd going on a Friday night.
Welcome in, full case 2024. Topps Inception. Best prices you're going to find on the app. Guarantee it. Sideline, welcome back.
Juts out there in right field, If you don't tap the pole, it juts out.
You see how far in front he was. He was thinking inside. He got a cutter. A little cement mixer about belt high.
Two and two to Rice. start behind the plate tonight. Little looper in the infield. Wilson makes the call, the catch. To end the inning, the Yankees are on the board. Jazz Chisholm Jr. with his 12th home run of the year. A towering shot that has Stan pumping his fist. And the Yankees leading by 1.
This just in. Same game parlay from Bet365 just keeps getting better.
That's correct. It's now even easier to create your own unique bet. You could choose any market, like hits, money line, totals, home runs. With our same game parlay, the choice is truly yours.
Download the app and see why it's never ordinary at Bet365.
In a Jurassic World, every Jeep vehicle is Jurassic rated. Experience open-air freedom for all. Unsurpassed towing, no matter what it is. Or a third row to fit in all the adventure. Jeep, Jurassic World Rebirth.
Right now, well-qualified lessees can lease the 2025 Jeep Wrangler Sport S4xe for $284 a month. Don't miss this great offer. See your Colorado Jeep brand dealer today.
Americans, we can do anything we want, except one thing. We just can't stop being American. So get out there, take your swing, rev your engines and let freedom ring, and never, ever, ever stop being American. Nothing stops America, and nothing stops Ram.
Get employee pricing plus $7,500 total cash allowance on select 2025 Ram 1500 models in dealer stock. Or well-qualified current FCA lessees can lease Ram 1500 for $389 a month.
Grit is in you. It's in your passion, your perseverance. It's in every challenge you face and overcome. Grit is in you. It's never in rock and protein. Never settle.
Suit up this season at MLBShop.com. Check out the largest selection of authentic jerseys, caps, hoodies, t-shirts, and more. Visit MLBShop.com for your Yankees gear and today's special offer. Top of the third inning, and now a 1-0 lead for Will Warren, who threw a 1-2-3 11-pitch second after a 36-pitch first, in which he stranded the bases loaded. And 1-1 here on Butler, who worked the 9-pitch walk his first at bat.
A lot smoother with his mechanics. You don't see that front shoulder. That first inning, the front shoulder flies open. Fastball command just is not there. Last 2 innings coming out here in the third. A little bit better mechanically, driving that front shoulder to the plate. The breaking ball has a little bit better bite on it.
Two and two. Gets the call in the inside corner there.
Can we redo that scout report?
What would it say for you now?
I would say pitcher friendly. All the way to the left.
Missed with a change up there, 3 and 2. Warren 9 swings and misses already today. Plunge rolls to the right side. Boltzmann ranges and fires to a covering and athletic Warren for the first out.
Now, real nice job. You look at Warren's first move. As soon as it's hit to the left side of the infield, as a pitcher, you got to bust it over there, knowing that, hey, it's going to be your play at first. You don't know where Goldschmidt is. Right away, work on this in spring training. Signal that it's wrap off there with DOP.
We mentioned the swings and misses here. Here's what's interesting, Jeff. He's had him with the sweeper, 3, 2 with the four-seamer, 2 with the sinker, 2 with the change. So, I mean, that's pretty great when you're getting multiple swings and misses with all of your pitches this early in the game.
Right, and in the first inning, they had 3 strikeouts and they were all looking.
Yeah. And he leads the majors in called strike threes.
Command just joining us, 2024 Inception full case. third full here.
That is 6 strikeouts already for Warren. The 6th Yankee strikeout is brought to you by Audi and the 2025 Audi Q6. Visit your local Tri-State Audi dealer today.
Well, that's a perfect example. You look at this sweeper.
Out of doubt and guaranteed best prices you will find on the app.
He does not strike out. Well, that's his second strikeout in this game for someone who has 23 strikeouts on the year. But a lot of swing and miss. And he looked really poor.
Brewers hanging out on the board still. Best price you're going to find them. What's going on, Tag? Welcome in. Happy Friday.
Fist hitting to right. That's a base hit for Runter. Hey, were you having a conversation today about the difference between sweeper and slider with some of the wonderful analytics folks in the front office?
Yeah, it helps me because I want to know certain things that that they do differently now than when we played. And I probably have one of the best sliders in the game. And just by watching Will Warren's grip in the graphic, and when you guys slow it down, he holds it the same way I held my slider.
Popped off of third and into the seats foul.
And it's not really, and I was asking him, I said, I'm not buying in on the sweeper, the description, and because I can throw 10 sliders and 7 are real good because I'm getting on top of it, and 3 of them might not be great, and it's going to read a different pitch. And they just grade them by breaks, how much they break instead of the spin rate. I always thought it was maybe the spin rate.
So the amount they break determines whether or not it is called a slider or slider.
Sweeper. Now I sit there and look on the monitor, and I don't see any difference in some of these things. When somebody says a sweeper, I see it, and then all of a sudden it's sliding. Now they read them differently, so whatever it says on the board and on the screen, sometimes it's not that pitch.
LeMahieu gets there. Goldschmidt gets up, and the inning is over. For good work from Will Warren. To the bottom of the third we go on a beautiful night with the Yankees leading 1-0.
Keegan, Tran, Sean, what's going on? Welcome in. Seth, what's up? In 2024 Inception, full case, fresh case. Best prices on the app, guaranteed. If questions, let me know.
Let's go places.
Insurance, you can also customize your coverage to protect the stuff you love. And prices start as low as $5 a month. It's about time insurance does that. Get a quote at Lemonade.
Yankees Baseball on Yes is brought to you in part by Optimum Fiber. Get Optimum, the fastest fiber internet. Don't take slow for an answer. By your local Tri-State Genesis retailers. Learn more at genesis.com. And by the New York Lottery. Get out there and play. Bottom of the third inning. Ryan Rucco, Jeff Nelson, Meredith Morakovitz, our entire Yankees on Yes crew. Appreciate you hanging out with us on this Friday evening. First of 3 against the A's as Anthony Volpe takes ball 1. Volpe's OPS up significantly from his first 2 seasons. Also amongst the major league leaders for shortstops in several offensive categories as he's ahead 2-0.
If you're a right-handed hitter in this Yankees lineup against Spence, you got to know that he's not coming inside. He does fastball enough. He doesn't show you that two-seamer in. Everything is going to be away. You almost have to think right field. Or first base in this case. Or first base.
Only a 4-pitch walk. Here is DJ LeMahieu. After some good early returns, LeMahieu struggling a bit of late. Last 12 games, 6 for 36. Just one ribby.
What's up, Colin? Welcome in. Afik, what's up?
1-0 on LeMahieu. Now, Volpe only 8 stolen bases on the year. He's been caught 7 times. Spence does have a quick move to the plate. Doesn't really have a high leg kick, slide step. A lot of off speed, but a lot of those pitches are cutters around 93 to 94. So it could be tough to steal off of them.
Last season, Volpe with 28 stolen bases while getting caught 7 times. Volpe just 1 steal in the month of June. Mayhew rifles that foul. 1-2.
You see Volpe over there at first. He's got maybe 2 or 3 foot lead, and then you'll get that jump lead.
There goes Volpe. Dribble to second. LeMahieu retired, but Volpe moves on to second, 1 down.
But you watch as a second baseman, he stayed still. Usually that second baseman will go and cover.
Kevin, your cars, what's going on? Ray's still on the board. Best price you'll find him. 2024 full case. 2024 Topps Inception.
Luckily that Volpe was on the run. That could have been a double play.
The 1-0. That is called a strike. A low slider. 1-1. Grisham a 929 OPS this season against right-handed pitching. Shows bunt and pushes it foul.
No, not a bad idea. The
No, not at all.
baseman for Shella, he was playing back, not expecting that bunt.
Shrug.
He pitched the bunt on. It was a pitch up in his zone around belt high. He could have easily dropped one down third baseline. This is the opportunities ever since the Red Sox series that runners in scoring position have been giving the Yankees problems. They have created opportunities. They just have not been able to cash in on a regular basis.
That was something they had done pretty well through the first couple of months of the season. The 1-2. Swing and a miss. And Grisham down on strikes. Attempted the 1 single, something he has done successfully 19 times since 2020, but couldn't get that done, and now strikes out. And Aaron Judge is going to be walked here intentionally, which the crowd will not enjoy.
This is something the Angels did. Ron Washington, he would walk. He did it in Anaheim when the Yankees were out there. He did it at home. He would walk Judge, especially when the game was close. He had a base open.
Can Bellinger make the play? Pay, a left-handed hitter against the righty Spence, and he rips that foul.
Happy Friday, Eric. Welcome in.
There's more teams, especially with close games, as you start getting into August and September. And they're not going to want to face Judge.
0-2 on Bellinger. Here's Bellinger this season. Has actually had much more success against left-handed pitching than right. The 0-2. Hit hard towards the middle and through into center field, a base hit. Here comes Bullpen. He will score. Judge safe at third. That's an RBI single for Bellinger, making the A's pay for the intentional walk, and it's 2-0 Yankees.
That's an outstanding at bat, and that's what you're going to need to do. You're going to have to come up big behind Judge. This is 0-2. This is a fastball upstairs or a cutter upstairs. It didn't get inside. Bellinger pulled his hands in, sparked it right back up the middle, just down the reach of Wilson. Nice job getting on top of that baseball, hitting up the middle for a base hit, an RBI.
And you talked about it, Jeff, a much-needed hit with runners in scoring position as well.
That was an 0-2 pitch, 0-2 cutter up.
Here is Stanton still looking for his first homer of the season. As hit fairly well, though, for average since returning. And takes ball one. Has hit the ball consistently with velocity, just has not elevated it yet. Bats here with first and third, 2 out. The 1-0. Slider, caught the corner, 1-1.
Now you can see Spence, he's just going to stay away from right-handed hitters, and then Stanton's going to pull off the ball. That last pitch, that cutter outside, he's pulling off just a little. Going to stay on that pitch and think right field.
The 1-1. Big rip there on a cutter on the outside corner, 1-2.
Now you watch Stanton, his first move is in the bucket. That hip flies open. He has a hard time handling that pitch away. Has to stay on it just a little bit longer to be able to handle that outside corner.
1-2. High and in. 2-2. Judge at third. Bellinger at first. Yankees 6 for 15 this season following a Judge intentional walk. He'll take that and even 400. Popped up. And the shallow right. Catch is made by Butler and the inning for the Yankees. And a run with a 2-out single from Bellinger. 2-0 through 3.
Want the effects of Viagra, but faster? Sparks are designed to dissolve under the tongue to hit your bloodstream faster than traditional pills, with a dual-action formula to deliver a stronger boost. Rose Sparks contains an allergen, which lasts longer in your system, so you're ready to go for up to 36 hours. Sparks hit faster and stronger to work longer. Say it with me. Faster, stronger, longer. Sparks. See if Rose Sparks are right for you at ro.co/switch.
Visit your Audi dealer and lease the all-new 2025 Audi Q5 Quattro Premium for $699 per month.
If you don't score here, I might have to switch sports. Anything won't try to pop up into a home run. Just like stressing about tickets won't get us better seats. What about the unhinged prices? They're ridiculous fees. That's why I use Game Time. On Game Time, prices actually go down the closer it gets to first pitch. Even up to 60% off. And with the Game Time guarantee, I know our tickets are legit. I did not want to have to get despicable. It's Game Time.
What's up, ATX? Yeah, it is. Did you have that spot for 19? 19 large? Yeah. Oh, that was a sig. What one? It was one at first on print to 5, right? I did. He was talking about those White Sox spots. I did grab the first 2 White Sox spots. So I got him with the next one too. Cause yeah, Griffey, like that's worth the roll. Yeah, $100, worth the roll. I mean, just the box, right? That stuff, that Dynasty is $1,100 MSRP. It's probably at least 2 now. But yeah, that was sick. He had 100 people just leave as soon as he finished that. Did any of them come in here? No. Oh my gosh. Oh, too much. Too much. He was one. Yeah, you were the only one to come in. Yeah. Too funny. Too funny. Yeah, no, it's. I guess I see what I'm competing with tonight with Inception, and that's just like he said, just his appetizer. Just his appetizer. That's all good. Good for him. Good for him. Like I said, they got a hell of a thing going on over there. All right, actually, sorry Yankees, we gotta swing over to KC and see those Dodgers play the Royals here, at least for a minute. Let us see. And he's got 6 left. Jeez. Is that live? That is live. All right. But I still feel like that Dynasty, I feel like that whole break, like there was, there wasn't anything super nuclear. I mean, that obviously Judge to 5 is pretty big, but maybe that who was that first base hit car? I don't even know who that was. At Foscue? What's up, King B? And this will be my last try over there. We'll see. 602. Hawk to a girl. Welcome in. How you been? We have 21 spots left. 2024 Topps Inception full case. Steve likes beer. I like beer, Steve. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna go get a beer. Good idea. Actually, I'm gonna take a quick break. That sounds like a brilliant idea. Sounds like a brilliant idea. Thanks for the idea, Steve. Even if you're not in here still, I appreciate it. Alright, where is that gonna play? Right here? Yeah. Cool. Alright. Back in a flash. Maybe we'll fill a spot when I'm gone, right? Because I won't be talking or sitting there, for that matter.
Dear freedom, what forms do you take? More miles driven? More dollars saved? More life embraced? And more electrified vehicles than any other brand? Yours, Toyota Hybrids. That's right, Toyota has more electrified vehicles than any other brand. stores at Toyota.com. Toyota. Let's go places.
When you order Kroger delivery, proudly serving King Soopers, our refrigerator.
Carl's Jr. Sourdough Star is back in the burger lineup for a limited time. Don't lie, no, you missed it. Here at first pitch at Kauffman Stadium, in Kansas City. Max Muncy is back in the starting lineup for the Dodgers today. And that's a good thing because he has been not just the hottest Dodger, but one of the hottest hitters in all the National League.
Yeah, Dave Roberts trying to hide him tonight. Got him in the double cleanup spot. That's 4th and 4th. That puts you at 8th right there. But the numbers still speak for themselves. Been absolutely Max Muncy of old, what we've seen in the last month and a half.
But the left-hander on the mound, he's batting 8th in this Dodgers starting lineup, presented by your Southern California Helper Honda dealers. Shohei Ohtani, Mookie Betts, and Teoscar Hernandez, the first three. Teo jumps up against the left-handed pitcher, of course. Freddie Freeman will clean up at first base. Will Smith doing the catching behind the plate. Andy Pages at center. Tommy Edman at second base. The aforementioned Max Muncy. And then Kike Hernandez getting a second straight start. He's in left field. On the mound for the Kansas City Royals, looking to snap a 5-game losing streak. It's a local kid. St. Joe's about an hour away from the K. Noah Cameron, he's been really good so far his rookie year.
Yeah, this kid can flat out pitch, and he uses an assortment of pitches. Will not be relying on any one heavily. Loves the changeup, though. That is the pitch that is most effective for him. This is the arsenal. The four-seamer 28% of the time. You see the other ones all around 20%. And that's tough for hitters because they can't just sit on any one thing. His go-to pitch to get him out, the changeup.
The team is just 2-6 in games that he has started. And this is for a guy who has a 2.08 ERA. No, not true. And really, EK, a lot of that earner and average is inflated by one start.
Oh, man. The great dinner debate has commenced. You get one? Nope. 21. All right. Well, so it goes.
Super reliable. Second game in 3 days. The Dodgers are going to start behind schedule. They like to go to Denver. Still waiting for Cameron to finish warming up here in Kansas City. Ohtani happy to be back at the K facing the Royals as he has handled them well in his career.
Yeah, some pretty good numbers right there, huh? I mean, actually, you look at the slug and the OPS, and you just go, man, oh man, this guy does this in every ballpark, and this is not a hitter's ballpark. Yes, it's expansive outfield, but not a place where you're going to hit a lot of home runs.
Typical salute. The opposing dugout, manager Matt Petrero gave the tip of the cap right back. Now Ohtani will step in. Let's get this series going. Ball one upstairs.
Where are we at? Oh, I guess I'm back here, huh? Get rid of that. Oh, boy. All right. Who's in here? ATX, Hunk. Patty Cake. I have a... Well, so... Don't laugh. This is one of my favorites. It is a fruited sour from Odell Brewing Company called Sippin' Pretty, and it's delicious. It is easily one of my favorites. Yeah. What do you like? What you got a favorite? Oh, Tani just went deep. 29. What are they? I mean, I'm sure Austin has quite a few. I know. Smashes one straight out, huh?
So, a
Shohei's gonna hit him. IPAs. So Odell, that same brewery that makes this Sippin' Pretty, makes one of the best IPAs around. If you haven't had it yet, try to find it. Odell IPA. It is fantastic. An orange and blue can with a guy riding an elephant. That's really good. What's good in Austin? Anything out there I can find? There's so much beer in Fort Collins. It's nuts.
And you're telling me Shohei's sitting on a changeup right there? I mean, again, it just makes you shake.
Pint House. Pint House Pizza.
Everything says it should be a slider or a curveball.
They make a pretty good pizza. Electric Jellyfish, that's the name of the IPA. I was reading a deal that it's just really tricky to name beers because so many beers have, been trademarked and named and everything. Nice. The Electric Jellyfish. Is that like a no-coast IPA? Is that what you would call it? What's up, Patty? No-coast IPA. No, I do like a good IPA. I just, on the hazier side, that's good. Yeah. I dig it. I mean, it's just sort of the mood. Summertime, though, nothing beats Sippin' Pretty, man. It's just so, like, easy drinking. Delicious beer. But yeah, see if you can find Odell. They have a lot of good beers. They just don't have as wide of a distribution as New Belgium. Obviously, New Belgium's gone global now, so they're just everywhere. But Odell's got a pretty decent footprint now. Trying to think that New Belgium makes a juicy haze is pretty good. Jester King. I feel like I've actually heard of that name. And yeah, sour beer. I mean, it just depends too. Like, not every sour beer is great. Because sometimes they get overdone. You know what I mean? They're just like unbearably sour. Tell you what, though. Well, he recovered from that bomb there, didn't he? Somehow the kids got steak again tonight. I don't know what is going on. They talk like this is getting out of hand. This is getting out of hand. I know these like little poos, right? Like, what do they do? Like, whatever happened to like just being happy with pizza at 11, 12, and 13 years, right? Like, come on. Like, give me some deep dish pizza to crush at that age, and I'm all over it. No, we need some steak. Sure you do. And of course the wife caves in and then is on their team now, like, oh yeah, let's just do that. I'll pick it up. Jake Tom, welcome back. Like, oh, you'll pick it up, huh? Save the delivery charge. Sure. Honestly, most steakhouses don't want to make a to-go order right now. To be honest, it's Friday night. They want to be. They're busy. They are busy. I'll tell you what. I didn't anticipate getting stuck on this one. I really thought we would be pretty smooth filling this. I guess I should get used to that, huh? It's okay. we will persevere. They cover a ribeye at this point. That's basically where we're at. They cover feeding a family of 5 at a steak dinner. That's it. No, we're getting Roadhouse. We're getting Longhorn. We're not getting Ruth Chris. That's for sure. We do not go for the prime Angus. We go for the choice. That's for sure. Again, I still, because like what I would do if I were you and I were in Austin, right? I mean, but I think do barbecue restaurants don't really stay open this late, right? Like usually they're wrapped up by like mid-afternoon. But man, every time dinner came up, I'd be like, oh, let's just go get barbecue. How does barbecue sound? Yeah, it's a lunch thing, right? But I could eat it all day. I could eat it for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. But then it becomes steak time, right? Eat the rest of the day. That's absolutely right. Oh yeah, I'll take the half pound of brisket, please. 4 slices of white bread. Yeah, no. 4 slices. Let's go. Yeah, I need to go pay my local barbecue restaurant a visit here soon. Good idea. Good idea. If I talk about the provenance of the case, it came from Fanatics phone sales. Fanatics phone sales, right? So it's got a... Straight from Fanatics, folks. Straight from Fanatics. No, I don't know. Yeah, I didn't even get a good deal on that. I had to pay sales tax on it. If I get it from Tops, I don't have to pay sales tax, but that was like the most impossible thing ever trying to order Inception through Tops. It told me they didn't take Visa. I talked to someone else who said the same thing. It was like, said it didn't take MasterCard. I was like, that's because they just didn't have any. That's probably why. So yeah, the taxing authorities have gotten into this case twice by the time we're all said and done. But I am kind of, legitimately like that Top Sterling. I remember that, and this one doesn't have a label on it, like it didn't, but like the Top Sterling had a shipping label on it, and it was case 1 of 20 shipped directly to Fanatics, which I thought was like, that's like first off the line to Fanatics phone sales. Like that can't be a bad case. This one, I don't know. This one could just be, I mean, obviously just is any damn thing, but I like how they put this little sticker on here. This is a set. Do not open. Yeah. I'm not going to. Not until it's time. We'll crack it when it's time. We will crack it when it is time. Sometime before 4th of July, hopefully. The fireworks will be here. Have not made it up to Wyoming yet, speaking of fireworks. I need to do that. Hopefully do that this weekend. Get my butt up to Wyoming. Have I shared the story about the fireworks store in Wyoming? Last year I went and they sell all the different sizes. I mean, just and they had a box of fireworks that was probably 6 or 7 feet tall, maybe 4 feet wide, 4 feet deep. Like, it was just the most gigantic thing of fireworks. I want to say it was close to $2,000. The name of it was the best. The name of the box of fireworks was Grounds for Divorce. It's the best box of fireworks I've ever seen. Yeah, it was. But I mean, like, I'm not kidding. 7 feet tall, 4 feet all around. Like, I mean, you probably had to lift it with a forklift to get it out of the shop. But I mean, if I lived in the county, I'd get something. I mean, I'd get a box. I'd go up there, get a couple boxes, and light off mortars, and it's a great time. But I'm also surrounded by, like, there's a police station not far. There's a sheriff's office not far. But if I lived in the county, I'd get something like that. No, it's illegal. It's illegal, but we still light them off. I mean, it's not. We haven't had much issue with it. We live in the back of a cul-de-sac and light them off, and we see others lighting them off. The years where the fire danger is really high, and this isn't, thankfully, hasn't been one of them. Surprisingly, I'm actually kind of surprised it hasn't been, because it was pretty dry. Of course, it's been humid recently, but sometimes it's a little spooky. That's interesting. So it goes neighborhood by neighborhood. Is that just like cities large enough where each kind of neighborhood has its own little, like a borough almost, or has its own little set of city ordinances and stuff like that? A mud. That may be a Texas thing. What does that mean, a mud? Yeah, gotcha. So you got your own little set of rules and laws. Right. Yeah, no, I mean, I grew up in Los Angeles, but Santa Monica proper, which is surrounded by Los Angeles, but not technically the city of Los Angeles. Probably same idea. I mean, most of the time you hear someone talk about LA, they're referring to the county, whether they know it or not, because I mean, it's just so massive. Well, that's cool. So you're gonna light them off? You got your? Are you loaded up? Nice. Yeah, because I mean that's honestly like all you want to see. Big booms up close. There's some fun in frying them though and letting them go. Nice. Oh, and so you got neighbors lighting them off like right there. Yeah, we got some new neighbors. The wife just told me like, yeah, they're pretty cool, like this and that. So hopefully they like fireworks. Hopefully they got a 1 and a 5-year-old, so it's up in the air at this point. Up in the air at this point. Well, look at this. Look who's starting his next break. Jeez Louise. He is legit the only one that would. I mean, hell, I don't even say that. I probably should say that. Youper, what's going on? We are a third of the way full on a case of 2024 Inception. We still got Reds, Brewers, and Rangers available. Look at that.
Garcia on second, Pasquantino on first. Here's the 0-1 pitch.
No, that Griffey's coming to the White Sox there, Renee. Come on now. In fact, I'm going to say that in the chat.
Not yet, but he has thrown, of the hitters, 4 of the 5 have seen first pitch strikes. 25th pitch of the first inning.
There we go.
third base coach is just pointing
Come on.
down at the ground.
Jeez Louise.
Really, you're staying. He doesn't have the hands up, but maybe just pointing down, he can say, "Well, I wasn't really holding you. I didn't run through the sign." But it looked like Kike had a shot right there. Just that throw just got a little bit high. Just a bit.
They went to the fireman throw and had a closer play. 2 balls, no strikes on Jack Campione, Royals' top prospect, number 10 prospect in all of Major League Baseball. 3 straight 2-out base runners for Kansas City against Dustin May. Now a 1-1 ball game.
Yeah, this kid obviously a ton of power, one of their highly touted prospects. Was in last year's draft, but also a lot of swing and miss.
All right, here he goes.
4 straight sweepers for May.
ATX, if you're here, I don't blame you for going to check out.
Some of those you're trying to miss this all.
Going to check out Renee.
Most of them that we've seen that have just been.
Hunk, you might do the same.
There have been a number of non-competitive.
It is a movie. I'm not gonna lie. He's opened Inception and Dynasty in the same break. It's a pretty nice set of boxes there. What's up, Carissa? Welcome in. 2024 Inception. We got a full case here. Best prices on the app. If you got questions, just let me know.
Play from Dustin May. 30 pitches in the first inning. Only 1 run across. And a new ball game going to the second.
Go O's. Go O's. Go O's. I think the O's got picked up. They did. All right, for sure, ATX. We'll see you in a bit.
It all starts with Rose Free Insurance Check. Just upload your insurance card to see if you have coverage. Then relax. We fight for you so you can get the lowest price possible. Did we mention it was free to check?
What's up, Jason? Welcome back.
For a $50 copay through Rogue. Are you next? Start with your free insurance check at rogue.com/check.
Do you own a dishwasher but only use it for storage or as a drying rack? Get better results than hand washing with your dishwasher and Cascade Complete. Your dishwasher does the work for you with temperatures up to 140 degrees. Too hot for hands. Some dishwashers even have a sanitizing cycle. Load pots, pans, and tableware at the bottom with plastic and glassware on top. Cascade Complete removes visible and invisible residue for virtually spot-free and shiny dishes. Switch to your dishwasher and Cascade Complete.
A Verbo is for sharing all kinds of moments. From old bombs to new beginnings. Because with a Verbo, it's always just you, your people, and no one else.
What's up, birds? What's going on? Welcome in. Happy Friday. Like 2024 Inception. Best prices on the app. Let me know if you got questions. JCOM, welcome back.
24/7 for the entire season. Blackout and other restrictions apply. Visit MLB.tv for details. Ball 1 to Will Smith. First pitch at the top of the second. Dodgers and Royals even at 1. Sonny leadoff home run and then a Royal 2-out rally. Ball 2 strikes for Smith. A couple of hits in Colorado in the series opener.
I mean, I'll beat any price out there. I guarantee the price, but I feel like, let me check it here. 29 and you said $50 for the, no, I'm sorry, I can't. I appreciate you asking though. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, have you seen him for?
You're just trying to make things competitive.
that anywhere? Gotcha. No, that's fair. That's fair. If someone's running him at 19, I mean, I'll beat that. If you can just link me a spot, I'll sell them to you for 18.
Back-to-back games, the Dodgers are facing left-handed starters.
What's up, Emron? I mean, that's sort of right, Jaycon. That's how I make the guarantee work. Yeah, no, fair. Yeah, I didn't have him last week. He had the Rockies at 19 and the Rays at 39. The Rays for a whole case. Oh, the Jays. I'm like, is that okay? You've been asked about the J. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. Okay, 39. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Got it. I see where you're at. Now. I'm like, I can't do the Rays with the Caminero. All right. I'll match that. So pick up the Blue Jays, and I'll drop the Rockies to 19 for you. Happy to match it. I won't even check it. Just because we had fun with the misunderstanding. Yeah. Plus, Rockies, you get a chance with Hunter Goodman there. Leading home run hitting catcher in the National League. Kind of like that Rocky spot, to be honest. And we'll be down to 19 teams. All right, there we go. Let me get them for you here. All right, go check them out. They're there for you. No, it's all good. But I was like, man, this guy, it's aggressive. That's aggressive. I'm like, he had the Rays at $39. Like, oh shit. Maybe in a half case. Yeah. There you go. All right. Hey, appreciate you. And just to throw it out there, totally up to you, but you pick up one more team at any price, and you'll get 3 $5 off spot coupons for just in the rewards club there. So, but yeah, no, appreciate you hopping in. I'm glad we could make something work there. So there we go. There we go. No, it's all good. Autocorrect's fault, really. But hey, you're putting us closer to halfway, which is key here. At some point, someone's going to roll in here and see the Reds at 179. Like, I've seen the Reds at a couple $100 easy in a lot of breaks. Not at 179. No, those guys got to fall pretty quick. Chireo and the Brewers at 149. No, I was like, oh my god. I was like, what am I doing wrong? Like, I must have mispriced something. I was going to the checklist is where I was going to look. I was like, okay, is Caminero just off the checklist and I just missed something? No, he's all over that checklist, in fact. Anyway, hey, thanks for hopping in. Really appreciate it. That's awesome. All good stories start with a mistake. They really do. Yep. Nice. No, for real. Where is that, out of curiosity? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's awesome to have a major leaguer from the hometown. That's pretty cool. Yeah, he's a good ball player too. Yeah, we're up here in northern Colorado, so he's kind of one of the local guys. I'm a Dodgers fan myself. You always see the Dodgers on here, but get exposed to the Rockies quite a bit. Obviously, this is sort of their year of futility, I suppose. They've actually played a little better recently. The Dodgers just went in there and swept them. Oh, nice. Get a little like a little base relic on that. Is that what came in it? Nice. That's solid. That's solid. I mean, that spot's covered. That spot is covered. I mean, that's the tricky thing about this, right? It's 8 packs, 8 cards, or 7 card, whatever the 7 cards, I should say. Did he catch that? No, he got it out. It's all or nothing for sure. We'll do a Bowman. We're doing a pack of Bowman, right? As the skunk, so at least there's something to rip. But yeah, no, it's tricky though because I know there's going to be skunks. We normally do half case, right? We normally do 2 half case breaks and kind of bring the price down, get kind of folks a shot to get in either half or both halves. But it just didn't make sense to do this one in a half case. It just would have been too few of cards. Yeah, for sure. Hey, no, I appreciate you hopping in again, like I said, and we'll see. Goals to fill tonight. We'll see what happens. We'll hopefully get it going soon. Thank you. Thank you.
When you order Kroger delivery, proudly serving King Soopers, our refrigerated trucks ensure maximum freshness while our drivers handle every order with care. No tipping necessary. Get $20 off your first Kroger delivery order. King Soopers, fresh for everyone.
That was money.
Yeah. That's a sick blanket.
Boys. Miss Sanderson? See you Monday.
No way.
She's a bell, she's a boy, she's bell boy. Hotels bringing joy, she's bell boy. Desperate with the best perks. Like up to 20% off hundreds of thousands of hotels and a whole lot of other stuff I can't get into right now.
I'm obsessed with Gain Super Flings, and I just had to find out what makes them smell so amazing.
Turns out, it's thanks to award-winning perfumers and laundry scientists. They supersized the fling and filled it with concentrated detergent. Then added 3 times the Febreze freshness and 4 times the Oxy cleaning power. Which explains why I'm not the only one loving them.
They have absolutely upped my laundry game.
Smells so good.
You really gotta smell this.
Seats. I know, right? Thank you, Game Time. Easiest way to find one of the best deals on the best seats. I wonder how the other guys are doing. These seats are trash. What the heck, man? I spent hours finding a deal.
I wonder where Just Done is. I don't want to tag him. He's been in a couple times. No raise for Just Done.
Just great options at incredible prices with their Game Time picks. Game Time.
Here's baseball on Sports LA is brought to you by your local Kia dealers. Visit kia.com for the movement that inspires. There's a fountain in Kansas City. Shohei Ohtani hit a baseball into a different fountain. The first, and then Max Muncy. The batter's eye in center to give the Dodgers a 3-1 lead. Dustin May back to work against the bottom of the order for the Royals.
What's up, Nathan?
That's hit hard down the right field line. It is hooking toward the pole. It is foul.
Tried to run that sinker in there. Fortunately, just
They open. 7 of the 8 home runs allowed by Dustin May this year have been on the sinker. Check swing, but he held up 2-1.
You said it in the first inning, and could echo it right now. A lot of non-competitive pitches for May. I mean, something like that, obviously, as a hitter, you're just hoping it doesn't hit you. You're not having to make a decision on whether to offer at it or not.
Fastball at the knee, strike 2.
I mean, it's a thing. You throw into the backstop, and then you throw one that's just pinpoint, right? It makes hitting so tough.
Full count on the leadoff man, John Rave. Inside, ball 4, leadoff walk.
So 30 pitches in the first inning. The first hitter, you don't retire. You put another 6 on that pitch total.
50-50 balls to strike so far for May. It's not the ratio you want. I mean, that's one of the metrics you're watching for in any sport, start, especially for May. Watch the walks. Ready for Reed, the catcher. Turns out of the way of ball 1. But the Dodgers have at least 3 walks from a starting pitcher. Starter's ERA is near 6 in those 28 starts that's happened. And the team is 500, 14-14. 2 or fewer walks from the starting pitcher, obviously much better ERA, 3.2, and certainly a much better team record, 37-17. 20 games over 500, and a starter has 2 or fewer walks. Dustin May has already had 2.
What's going on, Chaz? Happy Friday.
Strike 1.
You look at yesterday, the start by Kirsch, and one of the things besides
Natty, what's up?
just the pitch
The 2024 Topps Inception full case.
47 through 5 innings, it was 57.
A full case, fresh case.
Nails away. Good work from Edman to keep it on the infield.
Not much Will could do right there. Not only a good jump, but really a tough pitch to try to handle and make any type of throw. But early on so far, what we've seen is that the command is not there.
Ground ball up the middle. Edman.
Somehow Ellie and the Reds still sticking around. Langford, Carter, and the Rangers there. Chireo and the Brewers all sticking around.
See that 30-pitch first inning. 6 pitches to the first hitter here in the second, and 5. Good job of base running. Rave gets over to third, and actually even a nice job by May just letting that thing go. He was about ready to put up his bare hand, but knew where the fielders were behind him.
Now Southern California kid, Kyle Isbell, center fielder, bottom of the order. Montana born, high school in Rancho Cucamonga. Before starring at UNLV. He's the tying run at the plate, the second, 3-1 Dodgers. Check swing.
What's up, Rod?
2-0. Pulled in the air to right field. Teoscar Hernandez. He can't make the catch. It sails over his glove. Rave scores, and now Isbell on second.
Looked like he had a beat on it, just kind of drifting back.
drifting back. One-run game. Scored an RBI double for his spell. Now a tying run in scoring position with one out. Lineup turns over and Jonathan India fouls back a strike. Last four hitters, that's the first one that Dustin got strike one on. Previous four, he was 2-0 or 2-1 on all of them. 0-2 on India. They struck out in the first.
Any questions? Let me know. 2024 Topps Inception full case. Fresh, sealed, full case.
India was an off-season acquisition for the Royals. Trade with Cincinnati.
What's up, Adam?
Brady Singer to the Reds.
Happy Friday. Hope it's nice for you.
India strikes out swinging. Chase the sweeper blown away. Big strikeout for May. Second one against India tonight. Both of them swinging. This pitch well in the zone, but gets India to offer at it. Bobby Witt jumps on the first pitch, takes it to left center field, got this ball sailing, this ball's gone.
Dodgers getting smoked here. Dustin May's not looking so good.
A go-ahead two-run home run for the star shortstop Witt Jr. and the Dodgers now trail 4-3. It's a sweeper right over the heart of the plate. They have a chance to save it. I'm just thinking, okay, there's one guy on the team that you do not like.
Ellie and the Reds, Terrell and the Brewers,
And especially on this ball.
Langford, Carter, and the Rangers. Last three teams over $100. Everything else under $100. Full case 2024 Topps Inception.
As many runs tonight as they had the last 5 games combined. Foul ball back toward us.
Hey, you guys are amateurs, man. Guys trying to make a play. You go to Dick's and buy one of these for $18. I'll get you one tomorrow from the field.
Strike one on Garcia.
I wish we had a camera here. You should have seen these two guys. They're reaching over the rail. Two of them, both of them. I wish I.
Dr. Rick Kajewski, yeah.
Both of you guys. Yeah, I mean, you're trying to make a play. Again, athleticism was sweet.
Meanwhile,
Maddie, I'll beat any price that's filling now. Right now we got them
Ball game. These guys are trying to make a play. Next thing you know, they're going to want an at bat. Look, we have lap. They're going to want a hit.
on the floor.
And just see some pitches.
But if there's someone filling a break at a better price, I will beat it.
but to the left, Kike will go back and make the catch and bring it into the second inning and bring it into Eric Carroll's commentary. Shohei Ohtani is due up when we come back. The Dodgers now find themselves trailing.
What's up, Grant?
Me new all sensitive fresh. It's a game changer for me and my family.
Now all has a detergent that's gentle on skin and leaves our laundry smelling greasy.
All sensitive fresh. With a high blonde scent my family loves.
Chad, what's up, my friend? Welcome in.
I love pharmacy lines. Why would I use medically proven ingredient and regrow my hair from heads?
Good to see you.
Why would I choose weight loss cream and I can afford 3 months? I love selling off my prized possessions.
Why wouldn't I get high quality care I can trust? I love Hims.
How does this work?
Hims.com.
Oh, I see. That's cool.
I'm Anya's indecision. I thought you were good, but with home projects, I used to make sure she got
so twisted around, she wasn't even sure where to start. But Thumbtack changed her. With all the plans and guides and reminders, Anya's getting stuff done. And I'm getting ghosted.
Indecision doesn't live here. You do. Take care of your home with Thumbtack. Download the app today.
ACE's new Yard RX program prescribes the best lawn care, specific to your yard's needs, delivered every season. Because when you want greener grass, less weeds, and fewer bugs, now you can get a personal prescription delivered to you from the helpful folks at ACE. You'll get everything you need at our best price each season, guaranteed. From our store to your front door, with service and payments guaranteed. ACE is the place with the helpful hardware, folks.
Definitely not a pitcher's duel to start. 4-3 Royals, top of the third. Top of the order for Jack. Replicate what he did leading off the game. A home run into the fountains. The Dodgers took a 3-1 lead, but Dustin May then coughed it up. Misplay in right. Teoscar Hernandez did not help. Still a lot of ball game left. You were marveling at Ohtani's home run, not because of the distance or the situation. We've seen further home runs and we've seen leadoff home runs before, but the pitch that it came on.
Right. So when you're going into a game, obviously you're looking at reports and tendencies. And to left-handed hitters, there was only in his last start, one pitch, one changeup was thrown. He's thrown 10 changeups to lefties all year long.
3-1 to count. Cameron better be careful. Ohtani's going to take time.
So if you're
Huh? Welcome back. You check out Renee. ATX, welcome back. Renee must have just finished. Yeah, did everyone see that Shohei? Yeah. That nice little Shohei in there. Those were two better cases right there. Little Corbin Carroll silver signatures. Yeah. Little Ellie with the jumbo patch. God, do we have one of those? Do we have one of those in here? Yeah, that was a nice pair of cases there. That was a nice pair of cases there. No White Sox. No White Sox. Oh, jeez. I know. Double snap, dang. Dang. Look at that. He's 4 teams away from the next one. Guy's a machine. Really respect that. Good for him. Good for him. Bravo's off the board. Maddie taking him down. Appreciate you, Maddie. And the Royals off the board. There you go. Hey, Maddie, I guess I should have pointed that out when you picked up those two. So now you got 3 $5 spot coupons. Next 3 spots, whoever you want. Doesn't have to be for this break, obviously. But welcome to the Rewards Club. Appreciate you buying in. We are almost halfway. A couple teams down here, down to 17. Continue the march. Appreciate you being reasonable about that. Sorry for not having a lot of room on these spots, but hopefully you recognize they are indeed at the floor.
Now Teoscar Hernandez back up there. Time run on first, now third. Make up for what happened in right field last half inning.
And sometimes when you're out there, the ball does take off on you.
All right.
When you're watching it from up here, you're going, oh, geez.
Well, slowly but surely we continue our march. Appreciate that follow, Maddie.
Swinging a miss, 0-2.
I should have made a poll. I'm trying to figure out what to do next week, when to do it, but what to do. Probably going to do that jumbo box mixer. That way we'll get some good autos rolling.
Just gonna throw this out at you since we were talking about walks. So intentional walks all time. Barry Bonds, 688.
Keep the price pretty good.
688 intentional walks.
Ooh, excuse me.
As a franchise,
Someone just leaked out there.
like what?
On the ground to third, backhanded by Garcia. Goes to second for one, and they cannot make the turn as the throw from India was off the mark.
It didn't really feel like it was that far off the mark. And remember, Salvador Perez over there at first base. Take a look at it again.
We are getting there. I guess I can start.
Yeah, there's a chance. Yeah, you can see that's off. Man, I mean, nothing wrong with a little stretch there, huh? Again, that's not your normal first baseman. Yes, we know he's a Hall of Fame catcher. So I keep telling you guys, first base is hard to play.
Right, that's enough.
Here's Freddie Freeman.
Strike one on the foul ball. Well, the Dodgers have 2 outs here in the third inning, trying to come back and tie the game or do more. On this road trip, more than half of their runs scored have come with 2 outs. 12 of 23. Ball and a strike on Freeman. Slash foul. Strikeout ended the first inning for Freddie. Got the whiff rate north of 30% here in the month as he continues his search for his swing. Behind 1-2. Cameron spikes one. Well done by Fermin to beat that up off the chest protector. Let's go downstairs to David Bassett.
Well, Freddie's in the worst stretch of his professional career, 20 games, right? So you see him before the game around 3 o'clock this afternoon without a bat, just standing in the batting cage.
Well, what is the score here? Something 3. I can't see there what the Royals got. Anyone tell me? Hunk, I bet you're watching.
He's doing anything and everything he can to turn out. He's even turning to hugs from Eric Harrows.
4-3. Got it. 4-3, 4-3.
Teoscar Hernandez on first and then the 2-2 pitch. In the dirt. Teoscar takes off for second. The throw is going to skip into center field. And Taylor wants 3. Throw is late and he's on third.
There we go. Attaboy. Nice hustle.
Good job by Teo recognizing the ball in the dirt. He does a nice job of keeping it in front of him, but errant throw allows him to get to third.
E2 on Fermin. Time run 90 feet away. 2 outs, full count for Freeman.
Let's see. All right.
Another chance. You know, I will forever go back to the example spring training a few years ago. Just couldn't hit a thing. Ground ball, bad swing, shaking his head, next pitch, grand slam. And that's his
You got Diamondbacks, White Sox, Reds, Guards, Tigers, Astros, Angels, Brewers, Twins, Mets, A's, Phils, Mariners. What's up, Sean? Welcome back. Phillies still there, Mariners, Cards, Rays, Rangers, Nats. All right. Somebody's gonna get Ellie, Chireo, Langford, Carter. Caminero and the Rays still there, 84. Carroll, Lawler, D-backs. What's that Cardinals checklist? Mason Wynn, Ozzie Smith, Arenado. There's a milestone for Mason Wynn. That's great. Victor Scott. Jonathan Clase, the milestone. Randy Rosarena on the particle autos.
July 2nd will take home a special Yamamoto bobblehead presented by ANA. Visit Dodgers.com/promotions. Back in Kansas City. Game 1 of 3 for the Dodgers and Royals. Dustin May try and put up the first 0 of this start. Dodgers trail 4-3.
Some Ricky autos. Reggie Jackson, Ricky Henderson. Looking at the A's, LB, Soderstrom, Geloff. Obviously 25 with Wilson and Kurtz would be solid. Kurtz will be an update, that's for sure.
You know, you can say, okay, well, the walks, only 2 walks, not bad. But 3 home runs, that also is lack of command.
And the Mets are fairly deep, a lot of Ronnie Mauricio, but we got some Nolan Ryan, JD Martinez, Polar Bear. It's a pretty deep checklist. Twins are pretty shallow. David Ortiz, Big Pape, Johan Santana, Austin Martin with the milestones. It's not bad for 29. What's up, Lamprey?
Leadoff walk in the second and scored. Walk with Pasquantino in the first. And nearly bit him. Now the 2-2 pitch. On the ground a second. Handled on a hop by Edmund. Nice play by Tommy, staying in front of that ball. Good job at just corralling it. Salvi Perez 1 for 1, tied the game at 1. An RBI base hit in the first inning. Dodgers have had 2 leads already, 1-0 after Ohtani's home run, and then 3-1 after Muncie's 2-run blast. But now they trail 4-3. Yeah, Sal with that RBI base hit. That was an at-bat where
Guards with the J-Ram. Zardo, Gavin Williams, Stephen Kwan, Lane Thomas, Jason, welcome back.
Sal was able to be successful. They're trying to fight through this one.
There's a lot of Carroll and Lawler on that D-backs checklist, that's for sure. Jeez Louise. Evan Longoria as well. Big Hurt for the White Sox. Of course, Ellie for the Reds.
in, and it's underneath out number 2.
Tigers, Colt, Keith, Parker, Meadow, Reese, Olsen. Some solid players, man. Tigers, a good young team.
Obviously, with a lot of power, we talked about it in his last at bat. Although May was able to retire, remember the weak ground ball back to himself. Retired him with a 4-seamer. That's flared into left. Kike coming toward the line.
Caglione there.
3 on 1 pitch. It's a 1-2-3 third inning for Dustin May. Still 4-3 KC.
When you order Kroger delivery, proudly serving King Soopers, our refrigerated trucks ensure maximum freshness while our drivers handle every order with care. No tipping necessary. Get $20 off your first Kroger delivery order. King Soopers, fresh for everyone.
So at American Ambassador, the common patient that we would see
What's up, Patty? Welcome in.
is happy and healthy,
A
but
full case 2024 Inception.
has an influence to their quality of life.
I was embarrassed of the varicose veins in my left shin, and they have basically disappeared. I just want to thank the entire team. I honestly enjoy coming here. They are very comfortable and welcoming. I highly recommend American Vein Ambassador.
We encourage people to just call and we can help get their legs feeling better.
The best part about Cafe Rio is the delicious sauces and smotherings, the slow braised sweet pork, the fire grilled steak, the pollo asado, the handmade tortillas, or the moment you realize that the flavors you love are shared with the people you love.
Adam, welcome back.
Get any bowl, salad,
Welcome
or
in,
burrito
baby.
for $8. Cafe Rio, made for flavor.
Seats. I know, right? Thank you, Game Time.
Easiest way to find one of the best deals on the best seats. I wonder how the other guys are doing.
These seats are trash. What the heck, man? I spent hours finding a deal on these. Trash.
Jay Morrow, what's up?
Find seats for prices this good? It's tough. It's Game Time. No more endless searching. Just great options at incredible prices with their Game Time picks. What's up? Game Time.
Oh, Zoltar. You can get the heat for us this time. We'll see. He got 8 shots. Hit something nasty.
Strike 1 to Will Smith. Lead off Dodger in the 4th. Royals up on the Dodgers 4-3. Third inning was the first time either starter put up a 0 in this game. Big swing and a miss. On a 1-2. Checks the swing and holds up 5. Seen the baseball sail a little bit tonight. The Dodgers have 2 home runs. Bobby Witt has another for KC. We talked about what happened to Teoscar with Kyle Isbell's line drive. Just kind of took off.
Well, you see the flags are blowing a little bit, so it'll swirl in this ballpark. And again, the weather right now is just great hitting weather.
Will thought that was ball 4, but a good pitch from Cameron. Gets his 4th strikeout and the first out of the 4th inning.
When I say great hitting weather, as we watch his pitch location right at the bottom part of the zone. It's warm. The ball is going to jump. See the wind swirling, going out a little bit. But the warm, not only does the ball carry, but also as a hitter, you feel loose, you're feeling good up at the plate, not overly hot.
Hot headed, pops it in the air, first Salvador Perez runs out of room. First time here at the K, so kind of. This is really, it's a beautiful ballpark. Beautiful. I'll tell you what, though, I could not imagine having to play here when this place was turf. Oh, right? Rip foul by Pontes, 1 ball and 2 strikes. Yeah, you just imagine the steam. You know what's crazy? You never thought about it is, so on turf when it's that hot, you know, you used to see guys like they've got long sleeves on and there's I'm going, what the heck? How hot is that? You dive on turf when it's hot, you might as well just take a lighter to your arms or legs or whatever, just get the 3rd degree burn that way. 2-2 for Andy. So again, I say pass, right? 2-2 pitch. Pontes smashes it to right field.
Nah, too much muscle there.
2 gone. Well, there were 2 outs and the base is empty. The last time we saw Tommy Edman in the 2nd inning, drew a walk, and then Max Muncy hit a go-ahead home run. So we'd sign up for a repeat of that.
All right, let's see. I got to get off of Renee's. He started again. Let's go. In case you're wondering.
Edman reaches again with 2 out. It's a curveball, and it had a lot of spin on it. Didn't come off the bat that well. In fact, if you think 59 miles an hour is hard hit, well, that's what it came off the bat at. Went unable to corral it.
Eagles, what's up? Welcome in. We got 2024 Inception. Full case. Some solid teams still on the board. Some good value on the board as well.
2-run home run that gave the Dodgers a 3-1 lead. It's back up at the plate. The Dodgers now down 4-3. Hit 424 feet. Ohtani's went 429. A couple of left-on-left home runs for the Dodgers so far against the Royal rookie. You're talking about, distances. That go back to, was it yesterday? Kike hit one 417 feet. Fly ball out. Shohei hit one 419 feet. That was number 28. You gotta know where you hit him, right? 2 feet. I mean, that just kicked it. Yeah, mid-section. 1-2, bouncer up the middle. Wait on the cut of the grass. He makes this play. And the 4th inning. Edman stranded. Dodgers still behind.
What's up, JDS? Welcome in.
At King Supers, you never compromise. You get up high quality that's guaranteed fresh and down low prices.
Happy Friday. Hope you're doing well.
With quality and savings that add up, King Supers shoppers never compromise. King Supers, fresh for everyone.
When you order Kroger delivery, proudly serving King Supers, our refrigerated trucks ensure maximum freshness while our drivers handle every order with care. No tipping necessary. Get $20 off your first Kroger delivery order. King Supers, fresh for everyone.
So at American Investor, the common patient that we would see is going to be an adult who is happy and healthy but otherwise has some leg pain that becomes an influence to their quality of life.
I was embarrassed of the varicose veins in my left shin, and they have basically disappeared. I just want to thank the entire team. I honestly enjoy coming here. They are very comfortable and welcoming. I highly recommend American Vein Vascular. We
we encourage people to just call. We can help get their legs feeling better.
Celebrate the 4th of July, presented by Budweiser. Light up your night for a spectacular 4th of July fireworks display. For tickets and information, visit Dodgers.com/promotion.
Patty cake.
Royals 4, Dodgers 3. Pitch from Dustin May in the home half of the 4th is pop foul. 7, 8, and 9 for Kansas City. This was part of the order that led off the 3-run second for KC.
We talked about the pitching.
Yatsky, welcome back.
Good inning for May in the 3rd, only 11 pitches.
$17 teams to go. Still got those Reds, Brewers, and Rangers.
Again, we talked about it with different Dodgers, right? Trying to paint the full picture. Battling for that 5th starter spot, really because of injury to Tony Gonsolin. That's what put Dustin May in the opening day rotation. On 1-2, Rave just gets a piece to stay alive. But all he has done since then, EJ, he has taken the ball and he has posted. Starts, innings. Dustin May has been there throughout.
Hey, that's one thing. You look at Dustin May, and 3/5 of our starting rotation not here right now.
Another 1-2. Another foul ball.
Sasaki, Snell, Glasnow. So, you talk about Yamamoto and the effectiveness. He's answered the call in 5+ every outing. I mean, he has been reliable as heck in a season where we haven't been able to find that. At least not to this point.
Swing and a miss, strike 3.
May going out of the zone right now, getting the swing.
What's up, Pier Boy? Welcome in.
That's the thing. When you throw a
Happy Friday. We got 17 teams to go. Ellie and the Reds, Terrell and the Brewers, Langford, Carter, and the Rangers. Corbin Carroll, Jordan Lawler, and the Diamondbacks still there. Frank Thomas, Big Hurt there, and the White Sox, Ellie, of course, and the Reds. J-Ram and the Guardians, Colt Keith, Parker Meadows, and the Tigers.
5 in a row since giving up the home run to Witt.
And a little Loperfido, Altuve, Yanier Diaz, and those Astros still there on the value spot. A lot going on for the Angels. They are still on the board. And Thrall, what's up? Welcome in. Happy Friday. Twins still hanging around as well. They are there with David Ortiz and Johan Santana on their checklist on the Dawn of Greatness autos. Matt's got JD Martinez, or Matt's got JD Martinez, Nolan Ryan, Polar Bear, Ronnie Mauricio. The A's with some Reggie Jackson, Ricky Henderson, LB, Zach Geloff, Soderstrom.
Dustin has been dependable relative to the rest of the staff.
Phillies with the Trey Turner silver signings on a $24 spot. That's not bad at all.
Jake Irvin of the Washington Nationals. But
What's up, Daniel? Let's see, just moving down the list here still. Mariners got Edgar Martinez. Get a little J-Rod, Jackson Chireo duel. J-Rod on a triple auto. I wonder who the other two are on that one. Randy Rosarina on the charged particle. Cardinals got Mason Wynn, Ozzie Smith, Pujols signs. Rays got Junior, of course. Rangers, Carter, Langford, Corey Seager. Got a deep checklist for those Rangers. And, of course, the Nats. The Blue Moon. Nats with a couple of MLB first milestone cards. Jacob Young, Trey Lipscomb. On that $20, $19 spot there. So you got questions about anything on the checklist, let me know. Got 3 top teams here. Reds, Brewers, Rangers still on the board. Then 14 teams, all of which under $100. Some of those under $25. Best prices you'll find on 2024 Topps Inception on the app, guaranteed. A full, fresh, full case.
Stealing looms large right now. This is a cutter that May tries to run in on the hand. Beats it to the spot.
Ooh. Uper, what's up? Welcome back.
Lineup turns over. Third time through begins. Jonathan India.
17 to go here.
Struck him out twice already.
On the floor, doing my part to get it filled.
Deficit at 1 and get out of this fourth. Pitch 81 from May. It's the outside corner. Excuse me. Ball 2. You're right. Hit the outside corner for a ball.
What's going on, Timbo? Welcome in. We got 17 to go here. 2024 Inception.
Lurking in the on-deck circle.
Ellie and the Reds, Trail in the Brewers. Carter, Langford, the Rangers still there.
Activity in the Dodger bullpen. Requires a mound visit from Mark Pryor.
So we talked earlier that there's one guy on this Kansas City Royal club that you just want to avoid. You cannot let beat you in this series. It's this man at the plate. Unfortunately,
Blue, welcome back.
yes, you have a base open. This was a sweeper in the last at bat. Again, with 2 outs, a base open, decide to challenge him. Yes, you have a base open. It's third base, and it's kind of tough to purposely.
Rich, what's up? Guard's still on the board there.
Off the plate on every one of these pitches. Just off the edge. Now, look at the guy could throw it there.
Still on the board. The best price you'll find them for a case, full case 2024 Inception.
2 out base runners against Dustin May so far.
Remember, last at bat, he got him on a first pitch sweeper. So no way
way he throws that first pitch.
Creeping on halfway. Need to break our little roadblock here. Get past that halfway spot.
Not with this. First pitch goes to the hard stuff, popped in the air. Freddie Freeman hustling after it. Will Smith didn't see it, but Freddie makes the catch. Dustin May strands.
Something's gonna break us up here.
As this game moves along to the fifth.
When you order Kroger Delivery, proudly serving King Soopers, our refrigerated trucks ensure maximum freshness while our drivers handle every order with care. No tipping necessary. Get $20 off your first Kroger Delivery order. King Soopers, fresh for everyone.
At King Soopers, you never compromise. You get up high quality that's guaranteed fresh and down low prices of over 1,000 items. With quality and savings that add up, King Soopers shoppers never compromise. King Soopers, fresh for everyone.
So an American Dream basket, the common patient that we would see is going to be an adult who is happy and healthy, but otherwise has some leg pain that becomes an influence to their
And if you have questions, anything you're looking at, happy to help.
The varicose veins in my left shin, and they have basically disappeared. I just want to thank the entire team. I honestly enjoy coming here. They are very comfortable and welcoming. I highly recommend American Vein Basket.
We encourage people to just call and we can help get their legs feeling better.
This is the carry-on closet, the suitcase with a one-of-a-kind closet system that keeps you organized anywhere. Pack all you need for up to 10 days and travel without ever unpacking. Magically organize all your clothes with each of the 6 unique compartments. There's space for your tops, your bottoms, your socks and undies, and on the other side there's space for your larger items like shoes, hoodies, or a jacket. And for each suitcase sold, we save 6 pounds of plastic from entering our oceans through innovative river barriers. The comfort of home on the go. Unpack in seconds at soulguard.co.
If you guys always ask how I'm going to so many concerts and football games, getting the tickets, you're like, oh, this is such a good deal. You want to check out? It's still such a good deal. There's no extra hidden fees.
You're watching World Champion Dodgers baseball on Sportsnet LA. That's brought to you by your Southern California Toyota dealers. 3 more games away from home for the Dodgers. Set in Kansas City, they trail the Royals 4-3. Kike Hernandez, Shohei Ohtani, and Mookie Betts due up here in the 5th against the starter Noah Cameron. Kike 0 for 1 with a ground out. He's got his 1 hit his last 15 plus games. In a driver's seat here though, bring it on.
Sean the other day though lined out hard to short. Great play in center.
Sideline, welcome back. Only 17 to go still. Roadblock, need to get over the hump here, get to halfway, get moving downhill.
Ohtani on deck. Watching all the way. Cameron finds a strike. That's ball 4 and a leadoff walk for Kike. Well, bullpen is working. Ohtani has reached top. Including this, leading off the game. Good for a swing. Tying run on, nobody out in the 5th. Strike 1 from Cameron. First 8 starts, Cameron. 1 home run allowed to left-handed batters. The Dodgers have done it twice between Shohei and Max Muncy. 1-1.
Welcome in. Just joining again. Full case 2024 Inception. 8 autos in this break. Fresh case, as you can see. Best prices on the app, no doubt about it, guaranteed. You've got a break filling at a better spot price, let me know. We'll beat it by $1, but not gonna happen.
Four-seam fastball, 112 miles off the bat. This thing gets to the gap in a hurry. No
question about Kike scoring. Jagliolo misses the cutoff, and once he does that, then it's off to the races for Shohei.
That forces a pitching change for the Royals.
At King Soopers, you never compromise. You get up high quality that's guaranteed fresh and down low prices on over 1,000 items. With quality and savings that add up, King Soopers shoppers never compromise. King Soopers, fresh for everyone.
When you order Kroger delivery, proudly serving King Soopers, our refrigerated trucks ensure maximum freshness while our drivers handle every order with care. No tipping necessary. Get $20 off your first Kroger delivery order. King Soopers, fresh for everyone. Beautiful modern service built instantly.
Also, Cars, what's going on? Welcome in.
Dear Triathlon, let's splash through rushing rivers, take on iconic trails, and race straight to the top. What's the point of winning if you can't kick back and enjoy the view? Yours, Toyota SUVs. Toyota is the #1 retail brand for 13 years in a row. Find yours at Toyota.com. Toyota. Let's go places.
If we don't score here, I might have to switch sports. Anything won't try to pop up into a home run. Just like stressing about tickets won't get us better seats. What about the unhinged prices? They're ridiculous fees. That's why I use Game Time. On Game Time, prices actually goes down if Bullpen gets the first pitch.
26-year-old right-hander Steven Cruz comes into the ballgame. Ohtani on third, nobody out. Cruz has been really good for the Royals out of the pen this year. Game tied at 4. The infield comes in for KC. The first pitch to Betts is a base hit up the middle. Ohtani scores and the Dodgers hop back in front.
Mookie now been wasting any time, jumps on the first pitch, again with the infield in. Makes him a much better hitter.
Half of the Dodgers' hits have come in the last 2 plate appearances. Ohtani's RBI triple and the RBI single for Betts. 5-4 LA, strike 1 to Teoscar Hernandez.
Yeah, Mookie's ball not hit all that hard, 87 miles an hour, but again, once you bring the infield in, you're just looking for a hole. Cruz has gone five of his last outings have been unscored upon. He's going well this year for the Royals. Four-seamer about 50% of the time, cutter and slider about 25% of the time.
All right, just glad they hit the bat, not something else. Strike 2 for Teo. With 2 in the 5th, still no.
All right, we're stuck at 17. How's everyone doing? I know ATX and Hunk are in here. Not sure who else is. Hope you're all doing well.
St. Louis struck out 11. Meanwhile, yet Nick Martinez no hitting the Padres through 8. He's thrown 105 pitches.
That's his old team, right?
Let's have a nice Friday evening.
All right, here's Freddie Freeman. 99 down and in.
Sonny Gray, that's against the Rockies. Rockies are putting on an offensive display, 1-1-0. Oh, Cleveland. I thought they were Colorado. I can't keep up with all the other baseball team schedules.
So focused on the Dodgers and Royals. 5-4 Dodgers, top of the 5th. Betts on first, 1 out. All started with a leadoff walk for Kike Hernandez. Set the table for the top. On a 1-1 pitch, Freeman lifts it to center field. Isbell makes the catch. That's out number 2.
This has been an entertaining game so far, right? A lot of things have happened. We've seen some offense and run around the bases, a lot of action. Got ourselves a 1-run ball game. Dodgers ahead.
Just looking for the middle
Yeah,
part
they
of the
did.
order to get involved. Fastball upstairs. 1-0 for Will Smith. 0 for 2. He struck out.
Yo, welcome in 2024 Inception full case. Best prices on the app. Stuck on 17, but looking to get our logjam busted here.
When you talk about seeing the middle of the lineup get going, Dodgers 3 through 6 hitters tonight.
We'll beat any price filling right now. So if someone is filling them at 150, I'll some do 149.
The 1-1. Into the dirt. Advantage Smith.
I appreciate you asking for sure.
Back-to-back games with an RBI for Mookie.
Yeah, no, thank you.
Popped him up on the infield. 3 infielders converge, and Witt calls everybody else off. Mookie is stranded, but he gave the Dodgers the lead. Base hit and scored.
Eagles, what's up? Welcome in. Happy Friday.
Halfway home.
This is the carry-on closet, the suitcase with a one-of-a-kind closet system that keeps you organized anywhere. Pack all you need for up to 10 days and travel without ever unpacking. Magically organize all your clothes in each of the 6 unique compartments. There's space for your tops, your bottoms, your socks and undies, and on the other side there's space for your larger items like shoes, hoodies, or a jacket. And for each suitcase sold, we save 6 pounds of plastic from entering our oceans through innovative river barriers. The comfort of home on the go. Unpack in seconds at soulguard.co.
We've been sold on a system that costs more, asks more, and delivers less.
What's up, Jason? Welcome back.
It's built. It's time to make choices that become habits that change everything. Wake up to see what happens when the power is
What's up,
back.
Lamprey? You just joined us. 2024 Inception. 17 teams to go. Full case, fresh case. Should be priced right to get filled. I'm not sure. I don't know. I mean, we're again willing to beat anyone's price filling a break at the same prices. We're happy to beat them. Happy to beat them.
With a home run and a triple so far, halfway to the cycle. Bobby Witt Jr. with a 2-run shot. It's seesaw between the Dodgers and Royals for the first half of the ball game. On the bottom of the 5th, Dodgers leading by 1. Luis Garcia comes out of the bullpen and off the injured list with strike 1.
Man, last time we saw Garcia.
I think that might be ATX. I don't know. It's like disbelief, maybe. I don't know. So sometimes I feel like that may be the problem. I honestly do. I know that sounds silly. Like if I just jacked them up and started doing, just started doing all that, right? I mean, golly, I really don't want to be that guy. You know me, I don't want to be that guy. Sat in here hollering about him. Oh, cut some deals. I mean, because that's really what would probably work. Yeah, I don't know. Not gonna do it. I know that sucks too. I know because I feel like we're gonna have to make everyone kind of wait, but. Jeez. Renee just hit a whip 101 on a redemption again. That's nuts. Pretty cool, yeah. Pretty fire. Fun to see.
Salvi Perez.
Now he's about to spin a. It's so funny because it was a CJ Stroud and Altuve duel, but Stroud got randomized the entire break because he's not MLB. So the guy who had Houston kind of not super psyched about that. I actually saw him in here earlier. It's Timbo. I hope he hits it. I hope he hits it, comes back in so I can tell him congrats. Yeah, it's tough. Right, because you see he's like Houston, you think you're in if you got the Houston spot, but the Texans don't play, right? Texans on base percentage a little paltry. I really hope he hits it. Oh, that's rough. He lost it by like a millimeter. Hey, Renee says Baltimore Ravens, of course. Oh, God. Oh, my God. What's up, K1? Welcome in. Timbo. Oh my God. I want to hear if he comes in here. I'll cut him a deal on that Astro spot. Oh my God. That's hard, man. That's hard. I'm gonna get for watching other streams while I'm going. Anyway, K1, if you're still around, we have a full case 2024 Inception. Got 17 spots to go. Got the best prices on the app. We guarantee that. You know the deal. Good to see you. It's been a while, I feel like. Yeah, right. Well, because I mean that's naturally the only place it goes. But right, it's not on the non-MLB checklist, right? Now, it is on the non-MLB checklist because Stroud is. Stroud with Jordan Alvarez, Stroud with Jose Altuve. So it's on both checklists. So that's, I think, where I think he gets it. But it's still wild. That's hard because that's Houston, you know. AB, welcome back. Thankfully, I don't think we have that problem. I've just double checked. There are no non-MLB in Inception, so yes, fist pump. We may have to randomize some. I mean, there are some duels and triples in here, but it'll be very clear cut who's getting randomized. Oh my gosh, that's so hard. Poor guy. Oh well. Timbo, where you at? He'll be back. He'll be back. Somebody said though when he hit it, he's like, Altuve ruined that card. Kind of true. Although Stroud's not what he was his rookie year, obviously, but I'd still take the Stroud on that, yeah. I mean, it was interesting, like, if you got a first pitch auto, like, if he was running, you know, Series 2 and you got a first pitch auto, how would that get dealt with? Right here, it would just go to, if it were Stroud signing a first pitch auto, which I know he was in, like, 23, but, like, it would just go to Houston, right? Yeah, the first pitch auto that Stroud had was his rookie year, too. It was like a rookie auto for Stroud. Same thing with Wemby. Wemby had a first pitch auto in 24. Oh, I hear the steak. I hear the steak. What's up, Justin? Welcome in. 2024 Inception. Maddie, what's going on? Welcome back. Hanging at 17. Got the roadblock rolling. Looking to get past it.
You actually filter everything. That's why I humbly repay.
As ATX said, maybe I shouldn't get on the floor, but I don't know. I'm crazy. Drew.
And with just 2 ounces of dose daily, find me loving you back. Dose. Love your liver. Chevy is called the heartbeat of America. Like the people who keep this country moving. For them, only America's most dependable truck will do. In every Chevy truck.
Welcome in. Man, Renee's got to be so careful with these redemptions that he's scratching.
World Champion Dodgers Baseball on Sportsnet LA is brought to you by Morongo Casino Resort and Spa, celebrating 20 years of good times. Beautiful sunset in Kansas City. Series over.
Choppy Woppy, what's going on?
Dodgers on top 5-4.
I believe
Top of the 6th.
Bravos are off the board. Good to see you.
Andy Pajes, Tommy Edman, and Max Muncy
Still got a lot of good spots here
coming to the plate this inning.
remaining.
Pitch hit to the left. Promise for Rave out there. One pitch, one out for Cruz in the 6th.
I know. I think they were like the last team off, too. Second to last. Matty grabbed him. How do you like the D-backs, though? I know. That's being rude. We still got, right? Ellie and the Reds, Chireo and the Brewers, Langford, Carter and the Rangers still on the board. A couple of interesting spots on some value rolls here. I mean, Trout still signed for the Angels. how am I going to manage a transformation auto? It should be, well, I'll tell you this. I'll look on the checklist, but like, give me a scenario here, because like I'm looking. So for example, like Evan Longoria, that's on the D-backs checklist.
4+ innings from the Kansas City starter Noah Cameron.
Let me actually look at the transformation autos real quick.
Finish off the 5th. Won't have a chance to get through the 6th. Contreras takes the ball from him. Pitching change in front of Max Muncy. Come to the plate on the other side.
It's pretty clear who's so. Yeah, so if I look at the checklist, so here, in fact, I'll put it in the show notes right now before we go. But like, yeah. And thank you, Chad. Yeah, and I was gonna say it's very clear on the checklist which team. Like I'm looking at the checklist, like Andre Dawson with the Cubs, Pujols with the Cards, right? Chipper Jones with the Braves, like all these guys, like very clearly. So, Chad, thank you for stepping in with words of wisdom on how to handle that. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Are you still running, Chad, or are you? Well, here, I'm just going to throw it in the show notes right now. We had a good show. So let's say transformation autos. Go to team shown on the back of the card. There we go. All right. Now we got a plan for duels, triples. And thank you, ATX, for bringing that up before we had some sort of controversy like CJ Stroud and Jose Altuve going to the Orioles. Or the Ravens, as Renee said. You get a German guy who calling out the Ravens for the for a baseball break. That was pretty funny.
Obviously, Muncy's been on a tear since mid-May, Steven. No coincidence getting his eyes checked and getting that all correct.
And am I like thinking of this correctly and like just being really sort of like, is the idea just simply like a team they came up with versus a team they basically became known for sort of idea? Like PCA, like a Mets Cubs sort of thing. I mean, that's got to be. It seems like that would be it, right? Because like Nolan Ryan with the Mets, right? But you could have the Angels, the Rangers, the Astros. Real, what's going on? Yeah, at least there's clarity on the checklist with that. That part I like. And it's on the back of the card.
So preoccupied with the frenetic pace of baseball season, Libra, that you haven't had time to check in with yourself about your goals for 2025. If you're hoping to improve your batting average or power numbers, shift your attention over to making these dreams a reality.
Excuse me.
A little clarity and focus will have you seeing results way before October.
Who is coming down next? Sort of like on pins and needles to know who that's going to be. Who is this kid? What on earth is going on? There's like a... What is this guy?
It's a place where you show up.
Challenge yourself.
There's like a goofy 14-year-old pitching to Runt. He's going to hit one right back to the box, probably drill this kid. He's lobbing him in there. What was that? Anyway.
The Dodgers take on the Houston Astros for a thrilling 4th of July weekend. July 4th, stay for the post-game fireworks. Visit Dodgers.com/promotions.
Second series of the homestand. Towards the end of this road trip, Lou Trevino, latest Dodger out of the bullpen. Following Garcia. 4 innings from Dustin Mays. That means his 5+ inning streak is snapped. Or streak of 5 start. Rewind that. Try it again, EK. Streak of at least 5 innings in every start was snapped today. 4 innings, 4 earned runs. Garcia put up a 0 in the 5th. Now Trevino for the 6th. Strike 1 to the catcher in the 8th spot. Ready for me.
Last 2 outings for Trevino is not allowed an earned run.
Rocketed off the backstop and then ricocheted toward Isbell in the on-deck circle. He spun out of the way.
That is wild. Sterling has dropped so much. It's fascinating. Huh. Well, I think we're stuck, chat. Hunk, what do you think? Yeah, you're the only one I see in here. ATX is back. Feeling defeated, feeling stuck. Should we just try it, ATX? Should I just double the prices and start getting all loud and oh my god. Then you wouldn't come back, right? That I'm not doing that, right? See, that's what I'm saying. Like offers are live, chat. Come on, chat. Who's hopping in? I can't do it. Like, I just can't. Right? So I just get on the floor and lay there. That's what I do. That's basically like, if I wanted to describe a perfect metaphor, that's exactly it. I just got on the floor and yeah, 165 for the Rays. Make me an offer, chat. Make me I should start auctioning them at double the price. That's how I should roll this. We'll just make this the most screwed up format you've ever seen. Oh no, sorry, that auction was really private. But if you check out the board, we got them for half off. Yeah. Get on the floor and lay there. That's okay. You know, I had a lot of. I'll be really honest. Last week, the early AM on Saturday was an interesting. And I mean, like. Yeah, no, that happens too. It's crazy. That happened twice here. That happened here twice. Like, I can't imagine. It probably happens all the time in like shows with, you know, big chats. Yeah. Right. Like, and we got a pretty small chat, right? So, I mean, like, most folks kind of know, you know, there's usually at most, what, 10 to 15 bidding on those teams. Like, and I say what the price is. Like, right before we run. That is the fever of auctions, though. But I tell you, I have done, again, my history with that is when I started with Bowman Draft way back when, which now, like, the boxes I sold for Bowman Draft, I sold 5 auto jumbo, super jumbo boxes of Bowman Draft. And I remember the whole break, the box would go for like, I think it went for like 5 something. Those are $1,000 boxes now. Like, it's nuts. But couldn't sell it at the time. No one knew what the hell, right? Who those guys were. That's how it always goes with Bowman draft, though.
Just off the bench, the pinch runs with me. And promptly picked
But yeah, no, it was funny. 6 a.m. is very quiet. But then someone usually pops in and, like, had a good night's rest, has some clarity, sees the prices, and is like, boom, boom, boom. Pick up 4 or 5 teams in a row. He's out. He is out. What's up, Jake Jack?
Back-to-back games, the Dodgers have caught a runner sleeping off first base. Ended the series finale against the Rockies. Tyler Freeman, and here the pinch runner, Tolbert.
17 spots.
Both have come in the last 8 appearances.
With some of, no, not some of, the best prices on the app.
Base is now empty, 1 out. 2 balls and a strike on his belt. Top of the order is on deck.
Mr. Smelly. Welcome in. Laces out. What's going on?
Bouncer by Trevino, but not by Mookie Betts.
We will see. We will see. Again, 2024 Inception.
Struck out twice. Walked once.
We got 17 to go. Spot for every budget.
First year with Kansas City. Rookie of the year with the
A spot for every budget, as well as some top teams still there on the board. Ellie and the Reds, Chireo and the Brewers, Langford, Carter, and the Rangers still hanging out. Carroll, Lawler, and the Diamondbacks, Big Hurt, and the Red Sox. J. Ram, Manzardo, and the Guards. Colt Keith, Parker Meadows, and those Tigers. Altuve, Jordan Alvarez, and the Astros. Trout's on that Angels checklist. Wait, what the hell happened here? Oh, that stinks. Refresh this. Had a checklist malfunction. Come on, Beckett. Oh, boo. What on earth? Well, that sucks. Big Papi, Yohan Santana, and the Twins. Big Papi. Austin Martin on the first milestones, too. I got a twin spot at $29. Kind of forget he was there. JD Martinez, Nolan Ryan, Polar Bear, Ronnie Mauricio, and the Mets. Reggie Jackson, Ricky Henderson, Soderstrom, Lawrence Butler, Zach Geloff, and the A's still on the board. Silver signings with Trey Turner. The Phillies at $24 spot. And the Mariners with a bunch of J-Rod, little Randy Rosarina, Edgar Martinez on that Mariners spot. Ozzie Smith, Mason Wynn on the first milestone, Nolan Arenado, Pujols signs as well. Transformations, 2 transformation cards there for the Cardinals. Junior Caminero and the Rays. Again, Langford, Carter, and the Rangers. And last but not least, a couple of milestone cards. Jacob Young, Trey Lipscomb, under $20 for the Nats. It's a small checklist, but the cards themselves, if they hit, those milestone cards, like a base relic or something from that first hit, first double, first whatever. Pretty cool.
Right-handed hitters of 313 average, 862 OPS. And this is really where you're looking for Kike Hernandez to turn the season around, specifically against left-handed pitching. Last time up, with the key leadoff walk, scored the tying run on Otani's triple. Shohei scored the go-ahead run on Betts' base hit.
What's up, Chris? Hunk taking down the Cardinals. All right. Hunk taking down the Cardinals. There you go, Hunk. Thank you, thank you. Hunk had a feeling on the Cardinals. I like it. Appreciate you, Hunk. Now that's getting us. That might have got the roadblock freed up here. Get us to halfway. One away from halfway. Come on, we got to get on the downhill side of this. We will still dollar start the last three. Did I mention that? Did I mention the last three are going to go for dollar starts? I can't do that when there's 16, though. Last three start at 100. Yes, yeah. Oh, that's right. We're in Bizarro Break World. That's it. Last three start at 100. Yes. I mean, who they're gonna be? They probably should start at 100. No, I don't know. Someone's gonna jump in on those three at some point. But I bet they'll still be good. I bet they'll still be good. But I mean, I don't know. If I'm in the chat, I'm looking for Inception. Like, I like these prices, right? Like, Whatnot says I can't do that, but I'd be hopping in. Just saying. Just saying. I mean, I know it's sort of talked about too much, I suppose. It's like, oh, it's the best price on it, blah, blah, blah. But if you add up the price of this break, it's less than a case of this is go for just if you went to Dave and Adams right now. If you went to eBay, in fact. In fact, let me see. What could you score a case of this on eBay for? I am sort of curious. I honestly don't know. That did not get into my research. 2024 Topps Inception. I mean, that's as cheap as it'll get, right? eBay? Let's see. Sealed trading card cases. 2,700. 2,700. There's 2,500. Yeah. It's about what this break will go for. Roughly that. And like I always say, like we'll get enough to we got enough basically to buy the spot we had in the dual caser, and that's it. That's it. Tui, what's up? Welcome in. Last three started 100. Last three started 99. Oh. What did Hunk? Hunk probably heard. What do you think? I'm thinking Ozzie Smith. Donna Greatness auto for Ozzie Smith. That would be a sick hit.
When you order Kroger delivery, proudly serving King Soopers, our refrigerated trucks ensure maximum freshness.
I'm surprised he doesn't have a transformation. Assuming that card is what it sounds like it is, right? Ozzie Smith as a Padre into a Cardinal, right? Kind of thing. That would be
but otherwise has some leg pain that becomes an influence to their quality
that
of
would
life.
be a sweet card.
Of the varicose
But
veins.
Pujols and Arenado have the transformations.
I just want to thank the entire team. I honestly enjoy coming here. They are very comfortable.
Where did Pujols start his career?
I highly
It wasn't with the
recommend
Cardinals?
it.
Arenado was with the Rockies.
And we can help get their legs feeling better.
Anyone know where Pujols started his career, Chad? I'm just obviously lame and don't. I know he finished with the Dodgers. St. Louis, right. So I wonder what the transformation for him is. Then Angels, then Dodgers, right? And then back to the Cardinals. He only spent a season in L.A. Or in L.A. proper. I know he spent a few years in Anaheim. Nungio, what's up? Hope I said that right. We are just about halfway full here, 2024 Inception. Just in case anyone is wondering, I mean, obviously, limited number of cards in this break. Skunk is a pack, a 2025 Bowman. Won't just be a card. Get a little skunk pack. But I do understand that the threat is real. I get it. ATX taking on the Diamondbacks. Thank you, ATX. Corbin Carroll, Jordan Lawler, staring you in the face at the top of the list the whole time. Thank you. Now we are officially halfway. ATX, as always, sincerely appreciate it. Appreciate the, dare I say, the pity by. No, thank you. With all sincerity. No. I know. I'm just being hard on myself right now. That's all. That's it.
Listen, before you head out, we need to talk about protection. I got you a Hearts Pro Max green tick cover. You won't even know it's on. Feel it before dark.
The soft and stretchy full body protection of Hearts Pro Max flea and tick collars with comfort technology.
Renee with the power move here. He says, this break is feeling slow. I'm about to refund it. This is Renee. This isn't me. Do you want me to take you to a nice dinner? Sorry, I'm still watching Renee. But yeah. He said 5 minutes if you want to do it. Should I do that? I'm not going to roll like that. No way. Not going to roll that. But man, we could get it going here. I mean, he's trying to fill spots that are. Let's see, what does he have left? A $1,000 spot, a $1,900 spot, and another $1,000 spot. Who's he taking? Tatiana to a nice dinner? No, she's breaking. Funny.
When your dog's guilty of being picky, serve Ollie. Human-grade meals so irresistible, even the fussiest pups love it. Crafted with premium proteins and superfoods, Ollie's vet-formulated recipes crack the toughest cases. No fillers or artificial stuff, just clean, wholesome ingredients. With flavor, they prefer 19 to 1. Ollie solves picky eating with every healthy, tasty bite. And the evidence? Wagging tails.
World Champion Dodgers Baseball on Sportsnet LA, brought to you by Jack in the Box. It's so much more in the new Tipe Munchie Meal. Second inning of work for Lou Trevino's, facing Bobby Witt Jr. to start. Dodgers ahead 5-4 in the bottom of the 7th. Dodgers looking to win their 5th game in a row. The Royals have lost their last 5. Now they're the best offense against the worst offense in baseball. Witt has provided the majority of the offense tonight for Kansas City. 2-run home run in the second. At the time, gave Kansas City a 4-3 lead.
I did. It's just hanging out there. It's fine. It always does. I get it later. Yeah. Some medallions, little rice. It'll be good. Yeah, didn't. The steak crowd won. The pizza crowd did not. Imagine that. Tough sell, I know. Tough sell, I know. What I will probably do, let's see. So it's 8:20. I mean, I'm usually down to stay on fairly late. I know some of you East Coasters have got, I mean, ATX, what? It's 10 your time? 10:20? Are you in Central or Eastern? 9:20. Okay, no. So we got a little bit of time. Yeah, Central. Okay. We will I'll call it at least 10 Mountain. See where we're at as far as time goes. So we'll give it some time.
Lefty on deck in Pasquantino. The Dodgers have their lefties up throwing and Anthony Banda. For strike 2 on a foul ball.
We will have some time. Maybe he'll raid me when he stops. I kid. All right, I'm going to stop watching it because it's distracting. I'm sure he'll hit something that's absolutely nuclear. All right. A White Sox. He'll hit the Griffey to 5. All right, back to the Motley Crew here, huh? Yeah. It is interesting. Still got those Mariners on the board, GJP. At the best price you've seen them for a case of Inception. Halfway there. Let's put that up.
Indecision doesn't live here. You do. Take care of your home with PhoneTap. Download the app today.
I didn't realize my digestion and my energy were all connected to my body. And that's what I found, guys. Within weeks, I felt the change. I went from dreading to get out of bed to jumping out of it. My wife keeps asking, where is all this energy coming from? Didn't take an effort thought to I felt the second job to me. Now I look forward to cooking with my family, or even going out to take them. My daughter can look up in the stands and see her dad there again. And that sluggish feeling isn't there anymore. And it's all thanks to this.
There you go. And here's how I know they are. I know they are because basically I put Chad's prices and Renee's prices next to one another and I just beat whichever one was lower. across the entire case. And I'm not kidding about that.
That's strike two. Good fastball and a good slider.
And I am not kidding about that.
68 average on the year. He's hitting 187 against left-handed pitching. Hence the move from the Dodgers here to bring in Bonda.
And higher risk break, higher reward break, as we all know. But if you do hit, is fun. Well, this Royals-Dodgers game has been back and forth. Pretty good one. Pretty good one.
They're going to intentionally walk Salvador Perez. First base open. Get the left-handed hitter.
Moose Sloan, what's up? Welcome in.
Kansas City faithful trying to inspire their rookie, their top prospect.
Cags here with a big chance.
2 on, 2 out in the seventh. It's a one-run ball game. Strike one from Bonda. Fastball at 98.
Take some gas right down the middle.
Get ahead, strike one, and now you can expand the zone. Use the rookie's aggressiveness against him. Bonda takes a peek at Pasquantino. Deals to Cagliano. Ball in the dirt, well blocked by Will Smith. Royals once again working with 2 outs. Kansas City is 6 for 12 with 5 extra base hits and 4 walks. 2 outs tonight. 0-1. Strike 2.
See where that pitch was. Yeah, you almost argue that's a non-competitive pitch, but like I said, you're going to use the rookie's aggressiveness against him. Now you're ahead in the count. Should be able to put him away.
Bonda needs one more strike.
Got him.
Shuts down the 2-out rally and keeps it 5 for LA. Going to the 8th.
Made Cags look foolish right there, frankly.
I'm home. Especially when they've been using toilet paper that doesn't hold up. Hold it, mister. Here's Charmin
That's gross.
Ultra Strong. It cleans better. You can count on it. Charmin Ultra Strong has a diamond-sweet texture that's more durable. And it cleans better, so you can use less. Ah, much better. Hey, you passed the play test and your mouth test. Oh, yeah.
We all go. Why not enjoy the go with Charmin?
Dear Freedom, what forms do you take? More miles driven? More dollars saved? More life embraced? And more electrified vehicles than any other brand? Yours, Toyota Hybrids. That's
All right, I'm gonna take a quick break. Give me a minute.
yours at Toyota.com.
There's my be right back sign.
Studies show that over time, pets begin to resemble their owners. But even if they look like family, most are
Wait a minute.
protected like family.
You worked fine the first time I did this.
4% of dogs and 1% of cats have proper pet insurance.
There we go.
Healthy Pets offers high-quality pet insurance protection that keeps your pet happy and healthy. For
Back in a flash.
protected like family. Healthy Pets. Get a quote today.
Being brave is about being different. It's about being yourself. And we might not need more people in the West,
Irsay comes out of the Kansas City bullpen to face Teoscar Hernandez, and there's some news surrounding Teo on this Friday night, David Bassett.
That's right, Stephen Nelson. Teoscar Hernandez joined us before the game, and I asked him whether or not he would defend his home run derby championship crown, and he said, you know what? I'm going to pass this year because it took a lot out of me physically, and of course earlier this year he was on the IL with a left groin strain, so he's going to play it safe and politely decline on the home run derby this year.
How many other guys are we going to announce that declined on the home run derby this year? I thought we were going down to, I thought we were going for a big time announcement right here.
It is big,
But he's not going back.
the reigning champions opting not to compete. First Dodger to win the Derby ever.
Also, I asked him, since he's not going to compete, how about his little brother, Andy Pages? And Pages also said he would pass if he was selected to the All-Star team. But who knows? Maybe there's an old-timers home run derby for you, Karros.
I'd only be able to announce him. I can't swing it. I couldn't swing it the last 3 years I played.
Waller to third, and a bang play. Hernandez retired just in time.
Yeah, nice play by Garcia. Gets a good jump on it. And really a big out just to keep that leadoff hitter off the bases. This Royals team, no doubt, they are athletic. They have some good young players, and the bottom line is they just have not hit.
Back-to-back good plays from Garcia at the hot corner. Now Freddie Freeman. He's 0 for 3 tonight. Strike one. Fastball at 96 in the heart.
Up in the zone, and that's, again, Freddie's swing. It's a very steep swing, and he's got to be very precise. But low pitches, he kills. High pitches, even when he's going really well, that's where you've got to attack him.
Here in the month of June, the Dodgers are averaging better than 5 runs per game. And that's despite Freddie Freeman and Mookie Betts hitting a combined .222 entering tonight. Bounce to Caglione. Flip to Clark. Dodgers hunting insurance in the late innings in Kansas City. 5-4 is their lead as Will Smith digs in for a 4th time. The only time anybody 3 to 6 spots in the Dodgers order has reached tonight is when Teoscar got on their fielder's choice ground out back in the 3rd inning.
Well, we talked about it at the top of the show. Yes, the offense has been elite this year, but it has not fired on all cylinders at the same time.
Which is
maybe a handful, but for the most part, it's been sections of the offense.
Will Smith high in the air, left center field. Tolbert underneath it, and he makes the catch as he falls to the grass.
Well, he had to catch it because he's either the designated runner or the designated outfielder. A nice grab, sticking with it. Dodgers up by 1, 5-4.
So at American Ambassador, the common patient that we would see is going to be an adult who is happy and healthy, but otherwise has some leg pain that becomes an influence to their quality of life.
I was embarrassed of the varicose veins in my left shin, and they have basically disappeared. I just want to thank the entire team. I honestly enjoy coming here. They are very comfortable and welcoming. I highly recommend American Vein Ambassador.
We encourage people to just call and we can help get their legs feeling better.
if you have coverage. Then relax. We fight for you so you get to the lowest price possible. Did we mention it was free to check? Over 100,000 people have qualified for a $50 copay through Roe. Are you next? Start with your free insurance check at roe.com/check.
Can't get enough baseball? Get MLB Network today to stream up to 15 live out-of-market games a week, 24/7 access to MLB Network, and live radio for all 30 clubs. Stream MLB Network with MLB at Bat for $6.99 a month.
Coming up in a matter of moments, Access Sportsnet Dodgers presented by Mercury Insurance. Back in studio, got John Hartong, Jerry Harrison Jr., and Omar Garcia-Parra. Ready to break this one down. Dodgers hope it'll be after a win. Need 6 more outs in Kansas City. They lead by 1. Alex Vesia enters the ballgame. The pitcher for the Dodgers is on to face the bottom of the order. Pitch hitting for Rave is the veteran Mark Canha.
Yeah, Best came in Colorado, had 2 outings, just faced 1 hitter both times, recorded a strikeout. Both times that hitter, Ryan McMahon.
Strike 1 on a fastball to Canha. This guy was just a huge part of the Oakland A's most recent winning run. He's bounced around though the last few years. Those are 15 in 3 seasons. Slider just misses. Dodgers appeal but lose 1-1. He has 23 hits this year. 14 of them have come against left-handed pitching. Popped up. Will Smith on the run toward the net, but it's over the net off the top of the Dodger dugout. Popped up again. This one is playable for Freeman and foul ground. One gone in the 8th.
The way the lineup is playing out right now, the Dodgers are going to have to face Bobby Witt Jr. again. 9th inning, at the very least, they will face 1, 2, and 3 at the top of the lineup.
Plate appearance for Tolbert. Pinch runner in the 6th. Trevino after a leadoff base hit. Lou Trevino, Freddie Freeman picked him off. Finds his way back on to first base as Vesia hits him.
Gonna get another opportunity to be at first base and possibly steal a bag. Really the last guy you want to hit.
He is 8 for 8 stolen base attempts entering this series. Pryor will have a chat. Nick Lofton be the latest pinch hitter for Matt Quatraro.
So a couple of things. You're talking about the hitter up at the plate, Lofton, pinch hitter, and how you're going to attack him. You also, what you're going to do to curtail the runner at first base.
Lofton with just 11 hits this year, batting .193, but more than half of those hits have gone for extra bases. 3 doubles, 2 triples, and a home run. Tying run aboard for the Royals with 1 out in the 8th. Vesia deals and delivers strike 1. it stays. Vesia misses outside. 5-4 Dodgers, despite the fact that Kansas City has more than twice as many hits tonight. 9 to the Dodgers 4. On a 1-1, Lofton takes a slider that just missed outside. Vesia wanted it but didn't get it. Really understood why fans couldn't pick up, especially now. You only get two, yeah. 2-1. Swung on and lifted to left. Kike's got a read on it. He drifts over and makes the catch. I got to run if I'm at first base. 100%. I've got to run on one of the first couple of pitches because if I get thrown out, I have India leading off. And look at, he's good enough to lead off the ninth. He's my leadoff hitter, so he's staying for the first pitch. It's a slider, hair high. India has better numbers against lefties than righties. 300 against southpaws. 2 out, runner on first. 1-0 from Vesia. High fastball too high, and now palmed to the sky from Vesia to Alex Tosi, the home plate umpire. Okay, now I'm staying put here. Not running. Let India get something that he can drive. Vesia got to be very careful here, not just trying to get a strike. Swung on, popped him up. Right side of the infield. Tommy Edman camped out and squeezes the final out of the 8th inning. And now Vesia shouting at Tosi, the home plate up. Ultimately, a 0 from the left-hander. It remains 5-4 Dodgers.
This just in. Same game parlay from Bet365 just keeps getting better.
That's correct. It's now even easier to create your own unique bet. You could choose it like hits, run line, totals, home runs. With a same-game parlay, the choice is truly yours.
Download the app and see why it's never ordinary at Bet365.
You can fit a lot of vacation into a weekend. Book your next weekend getaway with Verbo.
The Reds and Braves are headed to Bristol, baby. Don't miss the MLB Speedway Classic, featuring a special pregame concert with music superstar Tim McGraw. Get your tickets today. Introducing baseball's all-new national pregame show, MLB Tonight, live at 5. Join Greg, Harold, and Dan, and a star-studded roster for a preview of all the night's matchups. Get a first look at the lineups. Premier talent. First take from the players.
I'm just excited to put any pair of cleats on.
And the first of many breakdowns every game night. A full night of baseball starts at 5. MLB Tonight's national pregame show. Weekdays on MLB Network.
Dodgers top of the 9th. Changes for Kansas City in the field. Marcana in right. Lofton in left. Tolbert in center field. Arm on the mound, Lucas Hersey. Our last year from Oakland, he'll face Andy Pages to start. Dodgers a chance for some insurance runs as Tanner Scott loosens in the bullpen.
They bring in Tanner.
action on the mound. Special night. The Guerin family. There's Bob on the top step for the Dodgers. He has Mom May celebrating birthday number 98. Bob says that May never misses a game. So May Guerin and Mama Nelson share a birthday. Mom's also celebrating the latest trip around the sun. Happy birthday to both. Rounded foul on the third base side. All right.
Yeehaw. Guess who just had a steak? Yeah, boy. Okie dokie. Me, Hunk, and the Breeze. Hi, Hunk. How's it going? We got 1 hour. 1 hour. Renee hit that White Sox Griffey yet? Probably. What's up, Dylan?
Nothing Andy can do about that is just hope that the umpire calls it a ball. We've seen some elite pitches as far as location.
Rocket Dog, what's up?
Ninth Dodgers strikeout of the ball game.
Welcome in.
Tommy Edman.
We have a full case of 2024 Inception. If you have questions, let me know. If these are not the best prices you've seen on the app, let me know.
Dodgers are over their last 13 since Betts got that go-ahead single with the infield drawn in. Pushed in the air to left field. Lofton reaches up.
Yep.
Secures out number 2. Zeros on both sides. The Dodgers played at a pair in the top of the 5th. Last chance for insurance runs.
I'm gonna go spin some wheels.
3 with 2 more runs brought in. 13th home run of the season.
Everyone wants to go spin the wheel.
Ball one inside.
Hi, ATX. Welcome back. I just had the steak. Steak was good.
Ball 2.
Did you check out? Did Renee hit the Griffey? I was gonna keep chasing that thing until I was out. No Griffey. Oh my goodness. And that Yankee spot went for like... It went for low, didn't it? Another Judge? 1,200. Wow. It's pretty good for... Were they all Dynasty autos, or are they some Inception too? There's no way it was 3 Dynasty Yankees. All Inception. Gotcha. All Inception.
So much better with strike one. 232 is Kike's average with Dodgers on base compared to 183.
Well, good. Is he still going? Probably put another one in, didn't he? Nope, he shut down because I just got the email. Oh. Ooh, Austin Wells RPA to 10. Nice. You didn't have the spot, did you? Oh. Thought maybe you snuck in there for the 30% discount. Well, we'll give it a solid hour here. Hour 10. See what kind of movement we get. And we'll see what we get. Runt does not have a tournament this weekend, so that part takes a little stress off of the whole situation. In the meantime, I'm going to people watch some of these whatnot show names. For example, Prison Mike sells baseball singles, dollar starts. That dude has some great singles too. Prison Mike. What does that mean, actually? Hold on. This dude really selling. Is that an office? Okay, I'm trying to think, like, is this dude selling from jail? How about a Caden Dana Rookie of the Year?
A lot of vacation into a weekend.
Nah.
Book your next weekend getaway.
I mean, I'm sure it is. There's a lot of, like, subtle little things. Cowabunga breaks. eBay 101. There's that guy. Rip Hamilton rips. There's another one. That Rick Hamilton rips is running a dual case at Dynasty right now with dollar starts. How is that going? No, he's ripping it. He filled it. No surprise there. Oh no, he did a box goose. Renee said he was about to just try one of those.
Fastball in, ball one. We had 1 for 4 tonight with a 2-run homer.
That sounds like a terrible way. I mean, at least you're guaranteed a hit, but man, I'd hate to be passing on something unreal and something like that.
1 ball and 1 strike. Scott deals with fouls. Advantage to the Dodger closer.
The Beef Club. Interesting. That's the old eBay 101. Must have had like a conflict. I'm sure eBay was like, dude, get off our name.
The 2-2 pitch.
Be like Boston Card Hunter and just go in these shows until I find like some controversy happening. Just scrolling shows. Controversy. Ooh. Bobby doesn't like it. Bobby does not like it. Bobby has every reason to not like it. That was way down. And in. Dude, low. I don't blame him. I'd be mad. Cart, what's up? Duh. And Garcia rips one, of course. Who's hanging? We got 15 left. We got halfway there. It's a case of Inception. 12 of the 15 teams remaining are under $100. How many of these teams actually... Hold on. Like, I always say this, and this one I've been saying it less. How many of these teams are under $50 for a full case of Inception? Adirondack, what's going on? Let's see. 1, 2. Good to see you again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So we have 15 teams left. 3 of them are top teams. 12 of them are under $100. 7 of those are under $50. This is for a full case 2024 Topps Inception. I mean, I'll kind of be obnoxious and be like, how are we not full yet? Like, how have we not done this? Like, I hate to be the obnoxious one, but, like, it's kind of befuddling, to be honest.
One of the all-time Royals is waiting in the wings in Salvador Perez.
7, yeah, 7 teams. Some of which with some interesting things. Like the Phillies got a Trey Turner silver signings. Like that's for $24. Like that's the cost of a frickin' blaster. That's wild. Less than a blaster. Interesting. So yeah, I mean, I like that phrase, like I did my part. I have done my part. I'm on the floor. I'm laying there. Yes, I am laying on the floor right now. Let me see if I can find a case. Let me see if anyone else is filling a case break of this right now. Got me curious. This has got me curious. Okay, 2024 Inception. Topps Inception. Fire pulls inbound. Wait, well, of course they are. I know, but I just want to stare at it and get mad at it. No, I know. And to be honest, like I get that like the most boring thing you can hear me sitting here and talk about is the price. Like I understand that. I wish I had an exciting thing to talk about. Talk about positive things. Talk about good baseball. The vibes, right? This is a great game, by the way. This Royals-Dodgers game is solid. But, like, no, like, for real, like, I feel like we should be full. 7 teams. In a full case, 7 teams under $50. 12 under 100. And then the Reds, Brewers, and Rangers hanging out there over 100. Ah, what a game. Great game. Are they loaded now? Yeah, they are. Oh boy. Only thing that sucks with this half TV thing is they can't hardly see the score. It's 5-4. 5-4 in the bottom of the ninth. What a game. Well, at least you just got to step on a bag here. Oh, Caglione, too. Turn it. Freddie picked that ball. Look at the snow cone. Look at that snow cone. Unbelievable. Mookie rushed that throw. Got him. What a play. Yeah. Mookie rushed the throw, but Freddie with the pick. Oh, my goodness. Look at the snow cone. Oh, wow. They looked in trouble, right? Bases loaded. Only up 1. Cags grounding into the game-ending double play. Poor guy. Yeah. What a finish. What a game that was. What a great game that was. All right, what else is good? Who else is... Ooh. Mariners and Rangers, bottom 10. Run one game here. 1 run game. Speaking of Mariners and Rangers... Mariners and Rangers are both still on the board. Let's go check them out. That was a great game. All right, let's see. This is another good finish here. I'll just be like Red Zone. You just give me the remote. Just Carp taking on the Astros. There we go. Little movement there. Appreciate you, Just Carp. Thank you, thank you. 14 teams to go. Jordan, Altuve, and a Kyle Tucker in there, but take what we can get if it's a nice hit. Appreciate you, appreciate you. All right, little movement, little life. That's Altuve and Raniel Blanco, Yanni or Diaz. That's who it is. Jordan, Jordan, no home. Jordan, no home. Joey Leperfido on the first milestone, though. I want to get one of these milestone cards. Get a little base relic in there. Sounds like fun. All right, again, Rangers and Mariners just done. What is up? Yes, the Rays are still there. They are still there. What do you think about those Rays? You're looking for 2-2, right? Laced, what's up? Welcome in. We are 14 teams. You about to, yeah? I don't blame you. That was a nuke, dude. That was a great hit. Wow, that's a great hit. Oh my god. Congrats. I mean, you take that, yeah? Or are you thinking you're holding out? Well, I mean, that's a hell of a hit. That's a good price. I mean, it's a sick card though. It is a sick card though. All right, yeah, no, for sure. Yeah, just done it. It was a. I think he can correct me if I'm wrong on this, but I believe it was a. Is it a laundry tag booklet 1 of 2? I want to say Junior. Just a filthy hit. Like literally, filthy hit. Oh no, the Rangers tied it. Look who it is. Everyone poo-pooed Evan. The year started. Oh, he's in the minors and da-da-da-da-da. Here he is. Chance to win the game here.
Mariners a losing record at 4-6. I mentioned earlier how they played or lost.
They're gonna have to move the dude over on first though. That'll move him. Yep. I can't believe everyone has changed their City Connect unis except for the Rangers. They're like the worst ones. We are now over halfway, chat. He tried to win it right there. Migo Lugo, what's going on? Over halfway. 2024 Inception. You know the deal. Best prices on the app. Over halfway. And when we get to those last three, we're going to let them rip. And let me check my math here. Let me see where we're at on the, yeah, so that was an under 50. So we have 14 teams to go, 11 under $100, 6 of those, over half the teams under $100 or under 50. What's up, Swoosh? He's the most he's a meaningless run. Oh boy. A little young action now. Let's see, where are we going to go next? Okay, bottom 10, tie game. Can we top this? Doesn't look like we'll be able to. Phillies are eating the Braves alive right now. It's 11-0 in Atlanta. Nats and Angels actually tied up with a bunch of offense. I have to go over there. Think he's swinging first pitch? Bet he is. There he goes. Nope. Well, good. More baseball. Sweet. More baseball. Austin, if you're still in here. 14 teams to go, 11 under $100, 6 under 50. 3 that don't fit in there are the Reds, the Brewers, and the Rangers.
You fill it up, we pick it up whenever you're ready. From cleanups to innovations. Buy, fill, golf. Available online and at home. Howard, go behind the scenes. Go again. And between the lines. With some of baseball's all-time greats. The East West Classic All Access Show. Saturday at 6 Eastern. He is honored to make the world remember that he belongs to both sides of the game.
So 6-6 for the 11th inning here tonight. Big divisional contest with the Mariners and the Rangers. JP, the runner at second base, Julio Rodriguez, the dangerous man at the plate, and Rodriguez has had a good night with 3 hits.
I mean, this is so high leverage. You just like put a dude on second. Oh, just throw at J-Rod. He doesn't like that. He is not a meaningless run. That was probably not what you want to do. It was also a fastball. Like he tried to obviously brush him back, but got a little too close. It grazed him. Hit the umpire harder than it hit J-Rod.
Cal Raleigh went on 4 times tonight. Take outside ball 1. Walked 3 times. 2 of those were intentional.
John, welcome in. And for those of you just joining us, we have a full fresh case, 24 Inception. We have 14 teams to go. Reds, Brewers, and Rangers are our top teams on the board. Then we have 11 teams under $100. 6 of those are under 50. All with some pretty neat stuff on the checklist. But if you have questions, let me know. I'm happy to answer them. I mean, what do we think here? 33, or has he already hit 33? Nope. Looking for 33 here. That'd be amazing, too, if he hit it right now. Is Cal Riley going to be the MVP chase in Chrome this year? Is that really going to happen? Sue, what's up? Happy Friday to you, my friend. Hope you're well. Just to recap, 24 Inception. We got a full fresh case here. Reds, Brewers, and Rangers still on the board. 11 other teams under $100, and 6 of those are under 50. So we got a spot for every budget. And all the fun of Inception awaits. Hopefully some heat in here. This particular box directly from Fanatics. I know that doesn't sort of like matter really, but that'd be fun to say. Fanatics sent this box to Runter's Bullpen to rip on a Friday afternoon. Anyway, that's my best attempt at a corny breaker vibe. I'll shut up and watch baseball now. What did I miss? What happened to Riley? Strikeout? I obviously missed it. Yeah.
Broncos had a good night tonight. 1
Pitch clock. Yep. Of all the stressors of having a runner on second as a pitcher, they also throw a pitch clock at you in extra innings too. Can you imagine what this would be like in the World Series? Pitch clock, runner on second. The highest leverage of high leverage. He started though. Where did that come from? What's up, El Gato? Welcome in. We have a full case, 24 Inception. Reds, Brewers, Rangers. 3 top teams on the board here. Then we have 11 teams under $100, 6 of which are under 50. Obviously loaded checklists, more or less across the board. But if you have questions about anything, just let me know. That's what I was trying to remember. Who's this guy? This guy looks so familiar. That's Mike Maddox. All right, Brewers off the board. Who grabbed the Brewers? I didn't see the name. It was so quick. Maddie taking them down. Appreciate you, Maddie. All right, that puts us to lucky number 13 to go. Maddie, thank you. 13 spots remain. That puts the Reds and the Rangers on top. Ooh, just got them. Reds and Rangers on top. 11 under 100 and 6 still under $50. Feeling a little churreo there on those Brewers. I like it. That was turned really nicely. That was better than Freddie's pick there. That was a hard pick. Freddie had a great pick, but that was pretty solid too. Trickier pick. All right, let's see if we can get down to single digits. We got some movement. We are starting to move here, chat. That number starts to dwindle. I have to get my 7 million different top loader sizes ready to go.
Severe allergic reactions can occur. Get help right away for face, mouth, tongue, or throat swelling, wheezing, or trouble breathing. Tell your doctor of new or worsening eye problems like eye pain or vision changes, joint aches and pain, or a parasitic infection or asthma. Don't change or stop other treatments without talking to your doctor. What will you do with your more? Ask a pulmonologist if Dupixent and COPD is right for you.
MLB All-Star Week is taking over Atlanta at Capital One All-Star Village, the ultimate baseball experience for fans of all ages. July 12th to the 15th at Cobb Galleria. Get tickets at allstargame.com.
What's up, TLM? Welcome in. 13 teams to go. Reds and Rangers are our top teams. 11 teams under $100. 6 of those teams under 50. If you got questions, just let me know.
Start this with ball one now. Josh Young. That zombie runner. He's at second. Rangers, all they have to do is score a run here. The pitch is high to Yoshioka. 2-0. Zardo. Sixth pitcher of the night for Seattle. Sixth reliever, I should say, of the night. Seventh pitcher overall. And he grooves one there for strike one. This is part of the reason why hitters talk about this era of baseball being the hardest in which to hit. 7 pitchers tonight. You have a lot of different looks. That's lifted into right field. Raley coming in, he'll make the catch. Young bluffs, but he's not going anywhere. So 1 away. That's unfortunate. Enough to advance Young. Here's Ezekiel Duran. Giving the Rangers some good at-bats. Particular, as if, I should say, well, 2 good at-bats. Last one, he laid down the sacrifice.
Let's go. There go the Reds. Dustin, welcome back in. Good to see you. Reds off the board. Well, oh well. That gives us 12 to go. Rangers, your top team. And then, tell me we can't fill a case of Inception with 11 under $100. I think we can do this. I know. Dustin, hey. But make me feel better. At least I'm doing my part, yes? I'm doing my part, sort of. Like, I get that I'm not, like, the world's greatest entertainer. I understand that one. But, like, we have definitely been accommodating on the... I mean, I have this case priced at less than what it retails or like sells for right now. Second market, obviously, not retail, but yeah. Well, appreciate you hopping in on the Reds. Hopefully we'll hit the Magic Ellie. Did you? Yeah, it's a smart buy. I tried to buy more than the one I got. I couldn't. Like I've told the story that I was on Topps and I had a case loaded in one. I had like multiple boxes in another, and it said, "Oh, we don't take Visa." I'm like, what on earth? So I do have a half case. After this case, haven't really decided what to do with it yet. I don't know if we're gonna break it. I mean, in some fantasy world, I was like, "Oh, it might run back a half caser tonight." Like that will never hold. Yeah, it sold out really fast. Now, the trick with Topps, I've noticed, is they do waves for about a half an hour. So you can find, like, if you keep refreshing that page for about a half hour, you will see randomly cases and boxes go back up. Now, with that said, the bots are there just cleaning those out. You have to either have a bot or function like one to get it. You got to be very fast. But yeah, it goes quick. Silly me, I haven't like bothered to like put in for a. There are like 4 or 5 distributors that I could put in for a Breakers account. I don't know. Haven't committed that much to it. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's what this case is going to. Probably less. I bet I will sell this case for less than $2,500 when it's all said and done. But like I said, I'm not here to make a living. Here to get enough to maybe scratch together a couple boxes and Runt and I rip them, and that's about it. But yeah, squirrel it away. I don't know what we'll do. Maybe squirrel away those 4. Maybe break them later. We'll see. Yeah, I wish Runt would hang out more with this. He hates this. He doesn't like the whole, it's hot in here, and he's sitting here, and he comes in, and he'll be like, oh, what are you doing? Oh, you're staring at the screen. But when we get some time on our own to hang out, rip a box. We were supposed to rip a Jumbo Series 2 last night, but he fell asleep. Yeah, I reminded him, dude, we still got a Jumbo to rip. Yeah. It started out more robust with Runt, but I get it. It's tedious. The business side of it. Yeah. Wow, we were just watching a lot of good baseball tonight, though. A lot of tight games, a lot of good plays. No, I tried for one. Didn't hit. And I was on the EQL like everyone. They were 1,100 a box. 1,100 a box. I put in, you could get 5, which is a case. 5. So I put in for the 5 because that was the max you could put in for, and didn't get it. And I don't know who did, but then I look on here and I look, Renee's got, I don't know, who knows how many cases, right? Cases everywhere, right? But you couldn't get them from Tops. So it sort of stinks to be on both sides of this, in a way. I'm where I want to get, right? I'm buying at the Phillies off the board. Whoa. Grease the watermelon. Did I read that right? Hold on. Oh, I love that name. Grease the watermelon. Appreciate you. Yes. I tried to read it really fast. Yeah, that's a great name. Oh, I love it. Yeah. Well, Dustin, if I had hit one, I probably would have sold it to him. I did the same with Sterling. I got a Sterling from the same Fanatics rep that sold me this. And remember, I had it in the break. I sold it to David Adams, right, for whatever. It was $7,200 that day. They will only pay $4,800 now. Yeah, how crazy was that? That quickly went the other way on Sterling. I got really lucky on Sterling. But, same thing. If, I had hit Dynasty today, I probably would be talking to Renee. I don't know if I'd break it. What do I do with 5 cards in a break? Like you said, you're surprised this hasn't filled. I guarantee you part of the reason it hasn't filled is a 58 card break. I get it. Those are harder to fill. A 56 card break, whatever it is. But yeah. I could tell you I'll give you as many packs of Bowman as you want if you skunk, but it's not the same. Not the same. No. I appreciate everyone who supports this little hobby of ours. That's all it is. Legitimately, well, it's so funny. I was telling my wife, it was 2 breaks ago, and it was late. I got into bed super late. And she's like, man, you need more followers. I looked on the thing. We have 400 followers from this channel. But followers and whatnot are weird because it doesn't really do anything. It's impossible to broadcast a message, right? I can't say to everyone all at once, hey, this is, I'm doing this. You have to you have to still do one by one stuff. I got to get on social, and I'm not a very big social media person, so it's just sort of if there's one thing Whatnot could do, they could make their platform a little bit more message friendly, where you could just broadcast messages out. But of course the companies that have thousands, tens of thousands of followers would just spam everyone every 20 minutes, you know? Well, I mean, there is that because, I mean, in theory, the wheel, yeah, PYT is the way to go. The wheel is, I mean, here's the thing with the wheel. If you get into a wheel and you hit the team you want or a chase team within the first, like, spin or two, the first try or two, like, you've made out. But what often happens, and I've been there, I've participated in them, you'll do 4 or 5, and all of a sudden you've spent twice as much as you want to spend on the team you end up getting. And sometimes you don't even get the team you want or anything close to it. I can't tell you how many times I've gotten, you know, like Rays, Marlins, and White Sox on 3 wheel spins. And I'm like, screw this. Screw this. Sorry, Rays, Marlins, and White Sox fans. Yeah. Yeah. And then I tried, like, you know, like the sort of cousin to wheel spins is just doing dollar start. Like, you know, dollar start, well, I guess not the cousin, it is the wheel, but like I tried it as a breaker, I should say. And I got my head caved in. Right? And so it's like you can't win with the wheel. No matter what. If I'm on one side or the other, it doesn't matter. Speaking of dollar start, let's get 8 more teams off the board, and we will do that. 8 more off the board, and we'll do that. He does. I know. And somehow, like, I decided, like, oh, that looks like a good idea. I'll do like Renee does. I'll even do 3 teams, and, like... And I don't give myself enough room. I really don't. Like... Renee gives himself some room. I mean, Renee's prices are... Uh-oh. What's going on here? Oh, there we go. Renee's prices are really good. They're not like the lowest. You know, but it's fine. Like, he has room to do that. He gives himself a little room. Plus, he gets good deals. Like the way he buys, he spends a lot of money, I am sure. He's probably a lot of sales reps' favorite customer. Yeah. He has to. Like, dude, I have so much respect for what that dude did. And I remember watching some of his early shows. And he just built it into, like, he just blew up. Yeah, he's spent I bet I mean, I can't imagine like how much he'll spend in like a calendar year on product. Easy 8-figure would be my guess. But also means his revenue is easy 8-figure, right? Multiples of that. And because if he spent $850 on Transcendent, he's probably getting it 20, 30, 40% below MSRP. Oh, I'm sure he does. I may be surprised if he has less, you know what I mean? Like, I bet he has more than that. Some things. Because he's a collector himself, you know? So he's gonna have a lot of 24 goodies. He's gonna have a lot of 24 goodies. He missed the tag. Yeah. Oh, Randy's sneaky, man. What's up, Nick? Welcome in. We got 11 teams left in a full case 24. Inception. I almost said Transcendent. Inception. If this were a full case of 24 Transcendent, the prices would be a little higher. There go Dustin taking down those A's. 10 teams to go. Appreciate you, Dustin. Go little Reggie, LB, Geloff, and Soderstrom chasing. Let's go. I know. Let's just the rest of a transcendent break. 10 teams to go. 9 of them under $100. Did you see any Renee tonight? Did you see his? He was doing Inception and Dynasty. Right, case of each. The Yankees were 1,900. The Dodgers were 1,500. The Rockies were 84. And the White Sox were 109. I know that because I bought both of them. They didn't hit. Did they hit? Did any Orioles hit? No, but the Orioles won an interesting card. No, in fact, they might have hit. I think there was some Kjerstad. There was a couple of Kjerstads. I think he had the Orioles on there. Golly, how much were they? I want to say they were like a $400 or $500 spot. But here's the interesting thing of how the Orioles hit. In Dynasty, he hit a dual auto with Jose Altuve and CJ Stroud. And he said before the break, he said any non-MLB player is randomized to the entire break. So even though Stroud's a Houston Texan, he's not a Houston Astro. So they randomized Stroud to the entire break. That went to the Orioles, and then he randomized between the Orioles and the Astros for that card. And the Orioles hit it by like a millimeter. I'm trying to remember. I've seen the guy. It was Timbo Slice. I've seen him in here before. Was the other side of that. Yeah. Yeah, it was Timbo Slice had the Astros. I don't even know who had the. I've never seen the guy who had the, or gal who had the Orioles. I mean, it was interesting because it's sort of like it's two Houston teams, and like you think that would be a Houston card, but to Renee's point, he did say, he was very clear about that. Non-MLB goes to the entire break. We looked it up. We will not have that concern here except for the transformation autos if we hit one of those, but those are very clear on the back of the card which team those are for. So we'll give it to that team on the back of the card, the official checklist team. Anyway, 10 spots. No. Well, and I mean, how could he? That wouldn't be. I mean, he's very upfront about everything. I'll probably do the same thing on this break, right? Like, it's a 56 card break. Like, does everyone get that, before we start? But I also won't have 260 people in the room when I break. I appreciate that. I really do. That means a hell of a lot. I legitimately, 95% of the breaks I participate in are with him. Every once in a while, I'll buy into one or two others. That makes me, that brings a smile to my face. It really does. We need to hit some heat. We need to hit some heat. The question is, are we going to get there? We've definitely moved enough for me to keep this thing going. Good question. The Rangers probably have the best one with Langford and Carter. Trout's on the Angels. The Tigers got Parker Meadows, Colt Keith. Mariners don't have their typical Ichiro, Griffey, none of that on there. So the Mariners are sort of different than they used to, yeah. Than they're used to being. Yeah, those are probably the better ones. The Mets are pretty decent for where they're at. I mean, I know Mauricio isn't the biggest hit ever. JD Martinez, Nolan Ryan, Polar Bear. Yeah, Nolan Ryan is on the Mets checklist on a transformation auto, which is that one where it's like, we think, like ATX and I were talking about this, like multiple teams, but clearly defined as one team, and it's the Mets for Nolan. I think on the value, the Twins with Ortiz and Johan Santana with an Austin Martin first milestone. They're a $29 team. White Sox got Big Hurt. So yeah, it's like I said, like every team has something interesting to fight for here, so to speak. And Big Hurt. Big Hurt off the board. Big Hurt off the board. Appreciate you. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. I mean, that's the funny, because I always like look at the White Sox and I always look for Big Hurt. It's always Big Hurt. And we got to hit a Big Hurt. Like, we have to hit one. Like, after a while, it gets tiring. All right, so listen, here's the deal. We got 6 spots to fill. We'll dollar start the last 3. We will rip. Okay, we are right there. We got 5 in the chat. We need a few more in the chat to get the movement rolling here. Tap that screen, heart that page, whatever gets the algorithm cooked up. I don't know. Someone was saying that if you the more taps on a page, the more exposure a show gets. I don't know like why or how or what that even like does. If that just means that when someone's scrolling, that show's more likely to show. Anyway, Dustin, appreciate you hopping in and grabbing those White Sox. I could only imagine his son being a monster. Where's he playing now? Because you got to imagine he's getting ready to go college, right? He'll be another Auburn guy. Somewhere in the SEC, probably. He's just a monster. Like he's just physically like enormous, but not necessarily the best baseball player. Which happens. Yeah, that's so common. I was like that at that age. God, what was I at 14? Like 6'3", 6'4", like a big dude. I'm a big dude now, 6'7". Like, you know, and you just don't, you're not connected to your body. It's really difficult for a while until you get into like junior, senior year of high school. You start like feeling, 6'7". But yeah, like you don't start feeling all of your like proper like, right, like spacing and kind of surroundings until you get a little age on you. Yeah, I know. I got some pretty like these aren't. I don't have like big old monster paws or anything like that, but yeah, I know. Big old dude.
He's in a hole 0-2.
Ha. Well, I mean, you're normal. You're like and the world is not built for tall people. Like there is some advantages to it, but fitting in seats, getting on airplanes, all that sort of thing. Like those are not among them. I gotta like shopping for clothes is the biggest nightmare imaginable. It just sucks. Nothing's ever in your size. Oh, the M's put it down. Randy getting in there. No, right, yeah. Right, exactly. Yeah, my height and my third kid have like doubled all the price, right? Can't go on a vacation without getting the suite. But it is the truth. Everything is more for a tall guy with 3 kids. All right, let's see. I think Nats and Angels. Nats and Angels is an absolute slugfest at 9-9. Let's check it out. Let's check it out. Look at that snoozer in Atlanta. 11, no. All right. Oh, you're getting one? Are you really? My man. The Mets off the board. Let's go Nolan chasing. Polar Bear, Nolan. Let's do it. I appreciate you. Let's do it. Just done. Bro. Okay, we still have the Rays. Did you take the 19? No. What? That's sick, dude. Congrats. That's amazing. Well, I'm glad you didn't take the 19. That's incredible. Did you just put it up there? And oh my god. That's so cool. Was it a laundry book? Am I remembering that right? Tell the chat about it. I wish we could post pictures in the chat. And just got that offer came in quick. That's so 20. Oh my god. Laundry. It was a laundry tag. That's what I thought. Dude, that's so filthy. Dude, congrats on that. Come on, let's go for the other one. Let's do it. Then you have one to keep. There it is. I just found you. Unreal. Unreal. I gotta follow you too. How do I get into your store? Save you. There you are. Alright. I saved you. So cool. Insure that thing, will you? Oh man. Well, hey, dude, like right there though. Right there. Oh, I mean, how much better? Really? 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 Let me look. Renee had him at 89. Chad had him at 86. I got him at 84. I believe you. Can I meet you in the middle then? Can we just do that? If you grab them, we'll say. We'll just do it. Okay. Okay. This is like a weird congratulations gift for you. This is like, see, ATX, this is like the ass backwards, like we're gonna start the last 3 at 100. Oh my god, yeah. Yeah. I got you there. I got on your side of it too. Of your side of the middle. And we'll be 7 to go. And that means 4. 4 and we dollar start. How we're gonna do this. Alright, so that means I probably should start making sure my my top loader game is on point here. Okay. 79s or 108s? Just done. Do you know? The base cards? $79s. Okay, that's what I figured. Alright. Perfect. A big old stack of those. Better get a backup box. And then I know I got plenty for the other. I got 108s, 139s, 190s, 179s. Or 168s, I mean. Yeah, I got some 197s. 160? Okay. Yeah, I got some of those. I got a bunch of those. Yeah, 168s. Boom. And I got a whole 3 other boxes. Alright, cool. I got some notch sleeves. I'll get some more. And we'll be good. I even have... It depends on the booklet. I'm better set up for a horizontal than a vertical booklet. But I got a bunch of those little cases I can stick them in if we need to do that. Alright, let's see. 168. There we go. Another one of those. And another 79. And another bunch of sleeves. Alright. Well prepared now. All right, 4 teams come off the board the old-fashioned way. We dollar start the last 3. Right now we're looking at Nats, Twins, Guardians, Mariners, Tigers, Angels, Rangers. Was that 7 teams? I think it was. All right. 168. Yeah, in worst case, I got bigger ones. All right. We can't stop here. No?
That's a great spot, though. 99. Gas. Another miss by Moore behind the plate. There's been a few. That one definitely misses 2-1.
Just done again. Congrats on that big sale. That is cool. So cool.
Spin on that. Tight spin. Got a spin rate well over 2,600, which is above average for a slider. Jacob Young, a 2-run double in this game. A slider in the heart of the plate for strike one. Asked Sam about the spin rate. He checks all those numbers. He said you can kind of get put out a wormhole if you start looking at all those numbers. He knows from time to time, but he just wants to focus in and attack the guy at the plate. The 0-1, swing and a miss on another great slider. Hitters will let you know when you have good spin. You don't need to go to the track man. Just tell the way they react and swing the bat.
What am I missing here?
You have to appreciate a slider like that. You threw a nasty one yourself.
ATX, you just took the Angels and I missed it. When did I miss it? Did you just now take them? Angels off the board. I didn't even see it happen. Thank you, ATX. Wait, did this just happen? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What am I like? Either way. Yeah, too much Trout, huh? What is going on here, though? My chat is doing weird things. Guys, I'm going to quickly refresh the stream. I'm not going anywhere. I'm just doing a quick refresh of the stream. I'll be right back. I got some funkiness going on. Be right back. Hopefully that helps. It was just weird. It was like all lagged and like strange. Yeah, just now. Like the trout take there. All right, 6 to go. That means three go old-fashioned way. We dollar start the last 3 we rip. We're like right there. We are right there. This is going to happen, folks. Going to happen. My chat is working. I had to look on my phone to even see the chat just now. All right, let me sideline what's up. We're getting right there. We got 6 to go. 3 go the old-fashioned way. We'll dollar start the last 3. As we do. Yeah, it took us long enough, but we are right there. Let's go now. You want to close it out? No? I mean, to force a dollar start, there are, let me see here. Like that, like let's go, like I know what you mean. The power of a comma here. But to force the dollar starts at 20, 30, 50, it would take $90 across 3 teams to force dollar starts on the Rangers, Mariners, and Tigers. That's not three bad dollar start spots. Surprised the Rangers have languished. I mean, as the old saying goes, I would be. Insure that thing. Yeah. Hell, ship it UPS. Don't even mess around, you know? UPS with insurance. Get on pirate ship. Jeez Louise, dude. Junior's following you all around. That could be good mojo. Good mojo for this spot. Yeah. Yeah, I think Wander's chances of getting a visa, especially nowadays, have just basically gone to absolute zilch. Not that he deserves one, but that ship has long sailed now. So close, chat. Again, we got 6 teams left. This is a full case 2024 Inception. We got the Rangers and then 5 teams, 4 of which are under $50. We will dollar start the last 3 teams no matter who they are. But to get there, we have to sell 3 teams. Three cheapest on the board right now are the Nats. The Nats actually have two MLB first milestones. Jacob Young and Trey Lipscomb both have an MLB first milestone card. That'll be like a base relic or something for their first hit or double or whatever it is. The Twins are interesting. Big Papi is on that checklist. Johan Santana, as well as a first milestone for, who is it? Austin Martin. So Twins aren't bad there. Again, a $29 spot. And the Guards, J-Ram. Guards got a little deeper checklist. That's why they're at 39. You got David Fry, Gavin Williams, Manzardo, Kwan, Lane Thomas, J-Ram. All signing. Manzardo has a first milestone card as well. So again, let's see what we can do here with these 6 teams to go. 4 of the 6 under $50. Rangers are 1 of the 6. That other team, the Tigers, Colt Keith, Parker Meadows. We are so right there. What's up, Ryan? Welcome in. And we are right close to filling here. Again, 3 teams go down. We'll dollar start those last 3. Three teams go down. We dollar start the last 3. Doesn't matter who they are. I know, very much almost there, Jay Con. We just need to get 3 off the board the old-fashioned way. It could be done for like, I think I want to say it was $90 when I added it up. With the guards, the Twins, and the Nats. It's a full case. Not that anyone wants the skunk, but if you do skunk, it's a pack of 25 Bowman. Not just going to be some random shitty base card. Who likes the Nats anyway? I mean, you like them more in a 25 set. I'll admit that. You like them more in a 25 set. But, I mean, as a $20 spot with 2 of those MLB first cards with Jacob Young and Trey Lipscomb, that's not horrible. That's not horrible. But that's it. That's their entire checklist, plus the Young and Lipscomb base. But sleeves are out, loaders are ready. One of the first milestones? Probably. One of the Nats, yeah. There you go. I mean, to just be in the break, $19 for over a case with a couple of hits in there. That's not terrible. Ow. That'd be fun. Let's see a booklet. Yeah, let's see one. The source on this, yeah. We were just talking just on. Hit one of the Camaneros and did really well with it. This is a direct from Fanatics case, so for whatever that's worth, probably nothing at all, but not an eBay, not a David Adams, not a if we hit 1 or 2, I don't know what I'll do. I'll eat a box on camera. I'll go on camera and eat a box of empty box of cards. That'd be nice too. I'll start an OnlyFans. Yeah. Only you and I saw that, but that's still funny. I always wanted to say I'd pay to see that. Oh my God. Too much. Too funny. Of course it is. The odds of that, I mean, what would the, I mean, what are the odds of hitting a 1 out of 2? I don't even looked at those, like. In this set. Appreciate that share. Tell them to bring friends. Here, let's get the, where's the odds list? I gotta get on Topps website to find that. We're so close, chat. All right, let's see. Topps. All releases. Featured. Yeah. I do like they're making a Chrome Platinum anniversary this year. That'll be fun. All right. Where is this? Oh, 5-star just got added to the list here. Well, let's see. We gotta get it. We gotta get it filled. Yeah. I don't want you being up too late. Good news is, I mean, it should be relatively quick, right? But oh, let's see. Topps. Inception. We are there, right there. Okay, view odds. Here we go. Let's see. F. Laundry. Now, is every Laundry Tag book to 2? Is that the idea? There's a hat patch laundry tag and a laundry tag book. I'm guessing that's just it. You're buying 5K in black and white. I can't wait for black and white. I just hope it's as good as 24. Like, that's the thing where they could, because like 23 wasn't, right? Like 24 was just like amazing. Of course, 23 was 23, but like the quality of 24, everything about 24 was amazing. So 1 in every 1,600, let's call it, packs. Keep in mind a pack is a box here. So 1,568 divided by 8. So 1 in every 200 cases. So you're saying there's a chance. 1 in every 200 cases laundry tag book. And we're just looking for the second one of the same player. That would be something. All right, what are we thinking, chat? Dustin, if you buy the Rangers, I'll dollar start 4. So I need one other team to go down, and we'll just get it rolling. I mean, we'll do it that way. And with my many thanks and appreciation. There we go. All right, so the offer is on the table. We just need one other team to go down. Dustin will buy the Rangers. We'll dollar start the last 4. Scruffy, what's going on? The challenge upon the table from Dustin pick up any team other than the Rangers. He will pick up the Rangers. I will dollar start the last 4. Talk about teamwork to get a break filled. Talk about teamwork to get a break filled. Dustin is the man. I mean, Wyatt is lurking. There go the Guardians. There go the Guardians. Thank you, Dustin. Thank you, ATX, for taking those guards. Thank you, Dustin, for not only the kind words, but also taking down some spots. And we are going to dollar start our last 4. Okie dokie, artichokes. All right. Well, yay for us. All right, let's get rid of the scoreboard. We did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. Thank you both. All right, we are running a start break now to call in the masses for those who want to bid. What's up? Oh, no. What do you need? Do you got to refund the raise? Refund Mojo on the raise? No. Really? Yeah. And repost them? Well, the Tigers just went off the board. Oh, no. Okay, I'm happy to. Can you just request it? And I'll do that for you. I don't have a problem with that. I'll do it for you. Just make that request, though, for me. Yeah, I'm not above doing that. All right. You let me know. And then we'll dollar start. And we get dollar start in the last 3. I know. Dustin was going to be all over it. Especially because that laundry booklet's on the line here. We are getting ready to dollar start here. We just got to fix a quick thing here, chat. Sorry for the yeah, you just got go to your orders and just there'll be a thing where it's gosh, what does it say? Activity purchases. Yeah. J-Con's got it. And then just look for it and request to cancel. Yep. As soon as I see it, I got you. I mean, here in the meantime, we can run this. We can run some dollar starts here. We can start it. Let's run the Nats right now, just for fun. Wait, I need my signs though. All right, we're gonna run the Nats. We're gonna run the old Natties. $19 team. We got 2 MLB first relic cards here. That's like a base. Like literally a base, not a base card. First milestone MLB, but like physically like a base relic. I've got Jacob Young, Trey Lipscomb. It's a $19 team. It's a full case of 2024 Inception. Right. We are going to run the Nats down for $1 right now down below. Nats are going down below. I see that came in. Just done. There we go. Got it. All right, I accepted it. It should be good. Nat's going for $5 right now. Nat's going for $5. That is a 25% of the price. $6 now. $19 spot. They go for $6. Appreciate you, Steele. Okay, let me real quick just get those rays put back up for just done. Hold on. What's going on here? What is? Oh, shit. Oh, wait, here we go. Sorry, I gotta turn the fill back on. Okay, now I can add a team. I was like, I can't add a team anymore. Tampa Bay Rays. All right. Oh, Tampa Bay Ray. All right, they're there for you. Grab them. And then next we will dollar start the Twins. Twins. Coming up next. So the Twins. Yes, Ortiz, Johan Santana, and another MLB relic, Austin Martin, first milestone, MLB first milestone. That is what we have on the Twins checklist. We are going to run those Twins down below for $1, $29 team to start. Yeah, you got it, Justin, no problem. Twins are on the board right now for $1. I freaked out there for a second because I kind of forgot how to add the team. I was like, I can't add the team. I had to unstart the break, which means I got to remind myself. Hunk's got those Twins at 2. J-Con's got them at 3. Again, down below the Twins, Ortiz, Santana, Austin Martin are your chases for those Twins. Yeah, Big Poppy. Oh, no. No, we're good. All right. Blue Moon got him. $8. There we go. All right. Last but not least, we got the Mariners. Mariners got a deeper checklist, but it does not have Griffey on it. I'll be honest. No Griffey, no Ichiro. So let's check out. We got J-Rod. We got a J-Rod and Jackson Chireo dual auto possibility. We got Jonathan Clase on the first milestones. We got a Randy Arozarena on the Charge Particles auto. Edgar Martinez on the Transformation auto. We got Brian Rude, Dominic Canzone, and Jonathan Clase on the rookie and or emerging star autos. That is on the Mariners checklist. We are running them for $1, and then we are full. It's a $50 team to start. Here we go. And we're full, chat. Appreciate you all. Hunk likes him at 16. Yeah, $50 spot here with some definite hit potential. That is less than half price on those Mariners right now. Steel likes some, Blue Moon likes some at half price. There you go. Oh, J-Con with the snipe. Blue Moon with the return favor. And it's Blue Moon. All right, Blue Moon at 25, taking them down at half price. Appreciate you. You got us full. Best of luck with that. Okay, so let me start break again. There we go. Okay, now Junior or we riot. There we go. All right, let's do real quick. Let's go through our teams and have a little chat just to make sure everyone gets it. Okay, here we go. So here go the teams. Oh, let me turn off my autofocus. Again, funny how things work around here, but this will help actually see stuff. All right, Diamondbacks, ATX, Braves, Matty, Orioles, Dustin, Zigzag Ziggy has the Red Sox, ATX, you have the Cubs, Dustin has the White Sox, Dustin has the Reds, ATX has the Guardians. Where are we at? Okay, J-Con, you have the Rockies, Krognak, you have the Tigers, Justcarp has the Astros, Matty has the Royals, ATX has the Angels, Hunk, you have the Dodgers, Treson, you have the Marlins, Matty has the Brewers, Blue Moon has the Twins, Dustin has the Mets, the Yankees are sideline, Dustin has the A's, the Phillies are Grease the Watermelon, favorite name ever, Yahtzee K has the Pirates, ATX has the Padres, ATX has the Giants, let's see, Mariners are Blue Moon, Hunk, you have the Cardinals, Justin has the Rays, Dustin has the Rangers, J-Con, you have the Blue Jays, and Steel PCB, you have the Nats. Okay, everyone knows that this is a 56 card total in the entire case, right? There are 8 boxes. Each box has 1 pack. Each pack has 8 cards in it. 56 cards in total. No, not 8. Sorry, 7 cards in it. If I could math right, if I could actually multiply. So that's going to leave you 56 cards. Some of you are going to skunk. If you do skunk, you will get a pack of 25 Bowman. And my apologies. Is everyone good with that? Is there anyone who's like, oh, I don't want that? I wasn't buying into that. Speak now, please. Forever hold your peace. Let's do it. Okay. All right. Stands. And stands. Cool. All right, chat. Appreciate you all. We'll set Zoltar aside here. We'll get this case open. And we will get going. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Thanks again for helping us get it full, everyone. This is a sealed case. Indeed it is. There they are. We, of course, got a big old box in the way. All right. Empty box. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 8 boxes. Let's get these laid out as best we can. And Zoltar. No one asked for get tags, and they got 2 break alerts, so. But thank you. I appreciate that reminder. Yeah, no one actually asked me for a tag. Believe it or not. Okay. Men of genius, men of character are trusted. Men of character are trusted. Let's go, Cammy. Empty box. All right. All right. So kind of got this all in the way here. I'm going to back him up. First off, starting off for the Rangers, we have Justin Foscue. Justin Foscue going out for those Rangers. We're going to top load every single one of these things. And they are indeed 79s. Thank you, Dustin, for that tip. Went out for the Bravos. Austin Riley on the base. Good luck, chat. Orioles, Gunner. On the green for the Cubbies, we have Cody. Cody used to be a Cubby Bellinger. Used to be a Dodger Bellinger, too. And let's go ahead from the back, just because I know we got our first auto coming. For the Rockies, Jordan Beck. On the rookie. What's that? Yeah, 2 cars back behind the auto. Exactly. Yep. And, well, no. It's coming next. Only 1 card on this one. And we go for the Guardians. Stephen Kwan, 79 on the print, 99 on the run. Leads us off on our autos. That looks like a 79. Could be a 108. We'll check here in a second. Oh, 79 works. It's a little snug, but it fits. All right. For the guards, go over here for now. And Cody Senga on the green. Actually, I think this is a 108. I'm just going to snag that out of there just so we get the right size loader in here. Not too tight. Yeah, there we go. Much better at a 108. All right. Next box. Guardians. ATX taking them down. That was that getting us closed mojo from ATX there. All right. That was that. Yeah. Dustin had his hand in that as well. Dustin is owed some mojo as well here. Let's see. In fact, what I'll probably do is start off the back. Although now that kind of tricked me because it felt like there was usually 2 cards coming out of the back. This one there is. All right, we'll start there. Young-Hoo Lee on the base for the Giants. How about Nick Lofton on the rookie for the Royals? Again for those Giants, Kyle Harrison. For the Rangers, we got Adolis Garcia. And also another Nick Lofton for the Royals. And Jordan Beck is a rookie. Spencer Horwitz. Spencer Horwitz for the Blue Jays. 215 on the print, 299 on the run. Blue Jays are held by J-Con. There you go. That's way too big. That's a 168. There we go. Spencer Horwitz on the rookie auto. Let's stick him here. These boxes are kind of... Here, let's do this. Let's just stack them there. All right. Jordan Beck. Onward to 299. Yes, indeed. To 299. Okay. Come on, Zoltar. Hook us up. Let's get some more heat going here. All X are short print. These. Adolis. There you go. So Adolis on the short print. Gotcha. And Gunner. There we go. All right. Nice. Orioles and Rangers. Empty. Black short print too. This again pulling from the back. Trey Turner for the Phils. Andrew Abbott for the Reds. Skeensy coming. We'll just go from the back here as well. Kyle Tucker for the Astros. As mentioned, Paul Skeens for the Pirates. On the rookie. Jacob deGrom on the green for the Rangers. Looks like we have a purple auto coming. Kerstad on the rookie for the Orioles. Purple auto, rookie. Pirates. Jared Jones is your Pirates rookie auto. Jared Jones, Yahtzee. Great pitcher. Not the Pirates rookie pitcher we were pulling for. So close. Still a nice hit we will take, but my goodness. My goodness. Still a hit indeed. Still a hit indeed. Zoltar over here, you can hang there for now. My stage is a little funky, and then there's Kerstad again. I feel like my stage is always funky, I guess. On the green for the Orioles. All right, still a hit with Jay Jones. No doubt about it. Great pitcher. All right. Doing the things, taking action. I'm just trying to... It's just a mess. I just forget it. We'll get the cards up as we need them. We will. All right, here we go. Next box. Fourth box in. Good luck, chat. We'll get those autos up. Empty. Pirates on the purple pitcher auto. All right. Another purple, it looks like. Purple to 199. There's Jackson Chireo for the Brewers. Yordan Alvarez for those Astros. Going from the back again. How about Jackson Holiday for the Orioles? Have to open another 79 point here in a sec. And then what are we doing here? Looks like we have, I'm trying to figure out what's what. Do we have two? We might have two. I can't tell. We'll see. All right. First, we have Hunter Goodman for the Rockies. And we'll just go right at Manzardo. Don't have two. We do have a Parker Meadows. Open. There we go. Kyle Manzardo for those Guardians. No, yeah, no, just Parker Meadows on the, I guess that's pink to 99. Then another purple auto. Astros, Yanier Diaz. Yanier Diaz, 193 on the print, 199 on the run for the Astros. Whoa. Those Astros did hang out for a second here, Just Carp. Grabbing the Astros. There is Parker Meadows. All right, first half. Makes me want the second half to do a little more. Open some more loaders. Junior is hiding. A lot of hiding going on. A lot of hiding. Let's see it. Let's see it. All right. Zoltar says next box. Laziness. My favorite one, Zoltar. Let's go for a big hit now. Enjoy today. Enjoy for right now. Stop and smell the roses. The man Zoltar. Let's see it. Let's see it. Any heavy boxes? I did not fill. I'll fill the last three. I'll fill the last three. This one is not. Jordan Wicks. Jordan Wicks for the Cubbies. I guess we should get Parker Meadows here to 99. I'm trying to think. Well, we'll look at those in a second. Brian Ramos for the White Sox. How about Ellie De La Cruz? How about, you know who that sounds like? Ellie De La Cruz for the Reds. From the back here, Jonathan Clase for those Blue Jays. Johan Rojas on the green for the Phillies. The Rockies getting a little hit here, getting a little love coming up next. Rockies, Hunter Goodman, 133 on the print, 199 on the run on the yellow. And Braves, rookie. How about the Assman? 88 on the print, 99 on the run for the Braves. On the rookie auto, A.J. Smith-Schwarber. Out to the Braves. Get Hunter going here. Well, just wait. We still got a few. We still got a few. 3 to go. 3 to go. Let's check heavy boxes. You want to see? Let's see. Anything, it's that one. Anything, it's that one. So we'll go with this one first. And it might be that one. That one. Wishing you had. All right. Well, come on. Let's see. Oh, look. They all kind of felt the same. So maybe we saved them all for now. Yeah, definitely a patch coming. Speak of the devil. All right, Randy Arozarena. Randy Arozarena for the Mariners. And that's definitely going to be a 168 coming there. All right. Lawrence Butler for the A's. LB. God, and that wasn't the heavy one. Unless I'm just a terrible, judge of weight. Get the schmutz out of there. LB. From the back, Zach Geloff for the A's. Here we go. Now we're coming up. Now we're about to come up a little bit here, chat. Kind of wish I had a cover card. Next one's going to be nice, even if it is a non-auto for the Cubs. There's Fernando Tatis Jr. for those Padres. For the Cubbies, how about a Shota Eminaga. Gotta get that pronunciation down. 19 on the print, 25 on the run for the Cubbies. On the Shota rookie to 25. There we go. I believe ATX. There is Jacob Young, 90 on the print, 99 on the run. And we have a patch auto coming. Can't tell if we have a rookie or not. How about we do? How about for the Orioles? Look at that thing. Heston Kjerstad. 97 on the print, 99 on the run for the Orioles. There we go. That is what we're looking for Right there, O's. Nice hit. Who's holding that Orioles spot? Dustin. There we go. And yes, indeedy, you are exactly correct. That is a nice little fit there. And a 168. That is a nice fit. So is that it? Did we save all of the... They do that well with the patches to save them all, because that did not feel like the heaviest of the 3 boxes. We might have did that. We might have done that. We'll see. All right, where did we put Shota? Shota up there somewhere? Yes, he is. Okay, cool. All right, there we go, Dustin. Nice indeed. A little Kerstad patch. Yep, don't live with regret. Don't live with regret, says Zoltar. We'll let you hang out up there. All right. Box 7. Excuse me. Box 7. Yeah, thicky. Thicky. And that one feels like the heaviest one. And this one is a frickin' brick. Hopefully I'm right on that assessment. But this could all be a good sign, chat. We may have perfectly saved the best for last here. What do we think? I don't know. What do we want to do? We want to sweat this one? You want to open that one? What do we want to do? Is it? It's big. It's thick. Yeah, that's what she said. All right. Here we go. Kerstad again. Gotta see if I got a sleeve big enough for that thing. I know I do, actually. Let me go. Before I even get to it, let me go get... I have some even bigger sleeves. Give me one quick sec. I don't want to mess around with that thing. I do not want to mess around. Goofing that up. All right. All right. And from the back again, Novelli Marte. Get the sock. Hopefully it's a sock relic. We'll see. All right. Novelli Marte for the Reds. Whoa. Get in there. All right. For the Marlins, we have Dane Meyer. Look, the Marlins even hit. Sort of. Had a card. All right. Where are we going to go here? I need more sleeves. That's what we need first. I guess the out of focus thing kind of pays off here. Can't really see what's coming next. All right. Robert Gasser. Robert Gasser for the Brewers. Oslevis Basabe. I always say that right. I never know. 127 on the print. 150 on the run. Nice little color match coming here. All right. So, for the A's, a little yellow color match. LB 182 on the print. 199 on the run. It is, of course, a rookie. It's to 4. It's to 4. It's a Brewer. Maddie. Oh, God. Sal Frelick on... Is that the hat? What is that? That is filthy. That's a logo man on the hat. To 4. That is filthy. I love this card. Oh, Sal Frelick. I'll take that Sal Frelick all day long. Let me set this down real quick. I'm going to get a sleeve, an even fatter sleeve, just trimmed up so I get this in nice. Get that thing opened up just a hair. Come on. Work with me here, sleeves. Nice little hit there. Logo man on the hat. Logo man on the hat. Why are these sleeves like not working with me? Jeez Louise. Hold on. We're going to get this right. We're going to get this right. Give me a second here. I'll flip the razor around. I think the razor is just full of glue. Opening so many boxes. All right, one more try here. Let's go. We're not going to screw this part up. Get open. There we go. There we go. Okay. Much better. I don't like that either. Chad, I'm living in a perfectionist world here. We're going to get this right. All right, there we go. Get this thing. This sleeve is frickin' barely going to hold this. I'm not even sure it's going to. There we go. There we go. In there. Nice and cozy. All right, that is going to be way bigger than anything I have out right now. This size. There we go. How about that, Frelick? And just for fun, get that bad boy bagged up. Assuming this bag will fit. Yeah, it will. Nice hit. Nice hit. All right. That took long enough. Gonna take the time. Gonna get it right. All right. And that, again, was not the heaviest box that I could tell. We'll see what lurks in the next one. It didn't feel like the heaviest one. Okay. Good old Sal. 2 on the print, 4 on the run. Jeez Louise. Okay. Well, neat. All right, last one, chat. Good luck, everyone. Whew. All right, well, we heard that one last time. Let's see if it manifests the same sort of hit. Jeez Louise. It better. All right, good luck, chat. Last box. That one feels like the big one. Watch me be way off on the weighing there. Nope, I wasn't. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. We did. We saved the last 3 just on. You called that too. This one, it barely. Golly, I got to figure this out again. Another massive frickin' thing in here. Another massive thing. Is that a booklet? No, it's a little thinner. God, still thick frickin' thing. All right. Let's go. Ben Brown. Ben Brown for the Cubbies. Guess LB belongs up there. As does Elzalvis Besabe. All right, Nick Gonzalez for the Pirates. Nick Gonzalez for those Pirates. From the back, Cody Senga for the Mets. You think 2? I hope so. Dustin, I hope you're right. Let's find out. Oh, yeah. I think you're right. I think you are right. All right. Because there was only one card back there. Mookie Betts for the Dodgers. Let's see. Should we cover the one, though? I guess you all can't really see it, can you? How about that for fixed focus? What card? We're still gonna cover. We're still gonna cover. Well, that one is not. All right, Adley Rutschman for the Brewers. You could see. You can? You sure? All right. All right, Zach Wheeler for those Phillies. On the green. All right, we do have two. First one, Cubbies. Ben Brown, 18 on the print, 299 on the run. Going out to the Cubbies. Who has the Cubbies? ATX? It is ATX. What is the schmutz in here? Come on. There we go. All right. And our last hit of the break, it is orange. It's got a different feel to it entirely on the back. It's pretty nice, I have a feel. Oh. It is one of these, it's a rookie. And it's a base. Pretty cool. It's a milestone on a rookie. On a rookie, cannot tell who that is. Cannot tell. It is their first career hit. A single. 6 on the print. 10 on the run. Sorry, y'all can't see that. Now you can. How about for the Guardians? ATX for the Guardians. Kyle Manzardo on card. Inception first milestone auto for the Guards. That is the first base bag. Dustin manifested that, didn't he? Manifested that, didn't he? There it is. Slid in. Just safe. Let's see. Make sure I got the right size loader for this. That's probably going to be a little skinny. No, that fits. Well, that's a little skinny. That's 168, and that's skinny. It's going to work, though, because these are 138s. It'll fit. I'm trying to see what else. All right. Yeah, that works. All right, let's get a bag for that bad boy. Dustin, indeed, helping ATX pick up that one. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, thank you, J-Con. Appreciate it. Let's do some hits real quick. We did definitely save the all of the relics for last, and that was the heaviest. No doubt about it. We actually had a base in there. Actually had a base in the thing. Okay. Let's go ahead and recap. That Frelick is gross, too. Oh, my goodness gracious. All right. We'll actually go through. Just want to make sure I don't have anything hanging out here numbered that deserves to get a quick recap show. I know we got the short prints over here. Pull those in real fast. And we will recap. And there's the Adolis. Young-Hoo Lee. Where's that Gunner? There's Gunner. Okay. All right. Auto. Another auto. Got a bonus auto. Love it. Love it. Let's go through the hits. Cool chat. Appreciate y'all hanging out. All right, let's check it out. So we got a Gunner on the short print. Dolis Garcia on the short print. We got a Parker Meadows 24 on the print, 99 on the run. Hunter Goodman 133 on the print, 199 on the run. Got a Jacob Young 90 on the print, 99 on the run. LB Lawrence Butler 182 on the print, 199 on the run. Shota 19 on the print, 25 on the run for the color match blue for Shota. Oselvis Basabe 127 on the print, 150 on the run. And then into our autos. Golly, into our autos. All right, with a bonus. Ben Brown 18 on the print, 299 on the run on the rookie auto. Then we have a Steven Kwan, 79 on print, 99 on the run. Yanier Diaz, 193 on the print, 199 on the run for the Astros. Jared Jones, rookie auto, 105 on the print, 199 on the run. The Assman, AJ Smith-Schwarber, 88 on the print, 99 on the run on the rookie auto. On card, a lot of on cards. We got a ton of on cards on here. Then we have Spencer Horwitz, 215 on the print, 299 on the run on the rookie auto. Then for the Orioles, probably get that one bagged up too. Heston Kjerstad on the rookie auto, 97 on the print on the RPA. In fact, 97 on the print, 99 on the run for the Orioles. And then 6 on print, 10 on the run. Kyle Manzardo, first career hit single with the base relic. Pretty sick. And last but not least, 2 on the print, 4 on the run. On the Logo Man hat relic, Sal Frelick. On the rookie, the RPA. Pretty freaking gross. Nice hit there for the Brewers. All right, everyone. Yeah, it was a nice case indeed. Congrats to those who hit. Apologies to those who did not. Yeah, appreciate you all for hanging around, sticking that out. Let's go ahead. We'll raid Tatiana, it looks like, and Bargain Hunters Breaks too. Y'all have a great weekend, great night. I will get a show posted up sometime soon. I hope to see you around. Thanks a lot. Take care.